Right, we're live. It is June 19th. It is Friday. Let me get things set up here and queued up. All right, let's do some games. Let's see. Some some affliction. What the? That was quick. All right, let's jump right to a game. Okay, drinking some coffee. It's a holiday here in the US, so it's actually much quieter. No work today. Nice lazy Friday, long weekend. Pretty awesome. Okay, let's check our mail. Man, there's also been like a lot of stuff announced that I haven't fully read and analyzed, but I think there's like a lot of stuff going on in Warcraft. They've been like talking about the next patch and stuff. I don't know. Hey, Campion, how's it going? How are you doing today? I think there's actually like a U.S. soccer game right now in the World Cup that, dude, Wowhead is so scammy. Why do they have ads like this? What in the world is that? Okay, but anyway, Wowhead. So yeah, they had like patch notes, and it seemed like really extensive stuff. Is it this one? Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? Oh my gosh, it's like bugging out on me. Dude, that thing is so scammy. Let me try this again. Let me try to get to this before. Where is it? Here. Okay. There's like patch notes on here, and some of them I just skimmed them earlier, but they're kind of insane. Look at this. Player health increased by 25%. Isn't that really good? Campion, they released a class update almanac. What's an almanac? Class update almanac? Like in the game? Is it part of one of those like these things? Suggested content? Wait, what is it? Where is it? Link me. Actually, you know what? Let me go to Argentina. There's like one more quest I have to do in Argentina. I don't know when it like never spawns. Okay, but anyway, there are a ton of crazy changes. Like they're gonna have more visibility attached to interrupts, like a separate sound to represent a missed interrupt. That might help. There it is. This guy. I've been waiting for this guy to spawn. I need to do his quest. Let me also see if there's any Dark Iron Dwarves or Goblins in here. I need to find those guys too. Oh, Coltiran. I need this guy, right? No, do I? I don't remember. Coltiran. Where are my brews? Toasting brew. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Oh, you're just saying how large the patch notes are? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is like an encyclopedia. It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Oops, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Yeah, I want to unpack it, but I think it's actually largely very good changes. I think it's like increasing health pools is a huge plus. I think decreasing burst and increasing general throughput is a huge plus. It's just way more fun. I think there's a lot of good changes. I think some of the set pieces are changing too. So like you can have set bonuses without giving up your haste and versatility. I think is the way I read it. I don't know. I could be wrong. It all just seems really good for PvP. No, I don't know. All right, let's see. What do we got here? It's a 23 game. Let's run Blitz build. Let's see. I'm gonna stay in the lava cart for sure. So let's just run Blitz. Should I try some Soul Harvester? I haven't really played much Soul Harvester in Blitz. Oh, that's right, because I never made a build. All right, whatever. I'll just play Hellcaller. Let's go ahead and run Gateway Mastery. I could run Shadow Rift, but I'll just run Gateway Mastery. It's fine. All right. Let's put on our gear. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I want to spend some more time thinking about the patch notes because I kind of want to put together a little like summary of like Because like all I've seen lately is just a bunch of doom posts. Everyone talking about how bad PvP is and how dead it is. I think it's like great. Everyone's wrong. Look at this cat too, by the way. This is now on sale in the Blizzard store. I just bought it for $12. It's so good. So I have a cat, but it's black and white. So if they had this version in like black and white, I would just buy that one too. Stuff is so cool. Glowing cat. All right, which side are we on? We're at Alliance? All right, let's go. I think we just... Oh, I could have run a seed build here. Is it... Let's do it, let's do it. It's not too late. Because it's kind of fun, you know? Oh, shoot, why did I quote that guy? That was a mistake. All right, here we go. This is... I've pressed everything in the wrong order, but that's okay. This is a warm-up. All your first games of the day are always just a warm-up. No big deal. Let's just interrupt that. Just try and do tons of damage. Oh my god, look at the damage meter. Dude, I'm doing bazillions of damage. Just all the damage in the world. They're all like, what is going on? How do you heal through this? The answer is you can't. You just can't. It's too much. Use some instant procs. Harvest him. Oh, I got interrupted. So sad. See, this is why Shadow... I don't have time to Shadow Rift, you know? I'll interrupt that, whatever. Oh, horrified. Fear everything. Dude, this warrior is just sitting on my face. It's so annoying. Let's interrupt that. Whatever. I'm out of here. Look at that. So far. Gateway Mastery gets you all the way out of the corridor. Coil him. Oh, what? He stole my cart. In case that guy's trying to spin things, I gotta dot him up so he can't dot. Can't do that. Not on my watch. Yeah, I don't even know what spec these dragons are. One of them is a healer. I think the other one is not healer? Or is it? Yeah, one of them can't be healer. Doesn't matter. Just spam, spam. Get kicked in shadow, so I just... Oh, what? How dare they interrupt my cool spell. Well, this is not really useful damage that I'm doing, but it is a lot of damage. It is so much damage. And you know what? I'm also forcing them to use every single interrupt on me. Like, look at that. Every single interrupt on me. So everyone else can free cast. Just relieving so much pressure that way. Oh, let's kill this guy. Oh my gosh. Shadow locked again. So annoying. Let's interrupt that guy. Kill them all. I'm going to take the gateway out, but first, kill this guy. Oh, got him. Huge. Coil that guy. Alright, they'll tag it first, but then we'll just take it. Take it off their corpses later. No problem. What? Interrupted into horrified, sad times. Interrupt the healer. Fear these guys. Blast. More blasting. Oh my gosh, feared again? What? It's insane. Unacceptable. Alright, interrupt nothing. Let's coil this guy. Alright, here we go. Tons of damage. Pop my wall just so I can do damage. Harvest him. Interrupt. Dark Lair. Oh, he's dead. Got one. Now we take the cart. What? Feared. Oh no. Nice, I got spear bashes. I didn't get feared out. So good. Oh, killed him during his UP. Or right before. Look at that. So good. Take this all the way up here. Kill this guy before he can even take the next cart. Alright, it's a pretty close game, but look at the damage. Double second place. Hey there, Murphy's Beats. Hey, watched a lot of your uploads, made it to 1950. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Dude, 1950 is really good this season, too. That's like, you get the weapon illusion, which is actually really nice. Maybe one of the best ones. It might be one of the best ones. Oh, glad to hear that. That's good. Oh, this guy's trying to turn the cart. Can't let him just like spam dot him. But he was like not very stealthy. Like you got to be kind of stealthy to steal a cart, you know, or to switch the direction. You can't just be a huge warrior that just like charges across the screen. It's like extremely the least stealthy thing you can do in the game, probably. All right, things seem like well in hand here. I'm just gonna dot stuff. Interrupt the dude. Oh, I didn't need the trinket that. That was a waste. But hey, if we kill this guy, it's not a waste. Totally not a waste. Fear this guy. Nice. That warrior is having a rough game, let me tell you. Nice. 2 down. I feel like some other team has abandoned the lava cart, which is probably correct, which means that our off-cart situation has gotten pretty bad. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we win just by taking the next 2 lavas, so we just do that. No need to deviate from our strategy. Main thing is we just have to watch that thing. So they don't steal it from us, and we're good. So here on a single target, even though I'm spec proceed, I should probably just oh nice, that guy's dead. Dang. Rough. Alright, keep an eye on the little cart thingy. What do you call those things? Switching posts? Switching node? I don't know. They probably have an actual technical name from like back in the day when everyone had, you know, rode the railroad everywhere. What do you think it was? I don't know, we could look it up in a second. Alright, let's just kill this guy. No problem. Hit up the healer. Alright, they have actually more people than us here, so we really have to kill somebody to equalize. Oh no, I got interrupted twice. Sad times. We actually need more people here. We're gonna lose this card. What? Let's coil this guy out. Oh, get him! Nice! Alright, now we're gonna win. Now they are truly hopeless. Harvest their souls. Fear. Kill this guy. What? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we win here, right? We did it. We did it, team. Alright. Can't be a nice feline mount? Thank you. I know. It's a good mount. I should, you know, Blizzard should hire me. I could do like some salesmanship, you know? Well, I can't mount in here, but I will show you my mount in a second here. But let's see. G-Cola, do I use an add-on to mark enemy healers? You mean like with like a diamond or skull or something like that? No, I don't do that. I don't really use marks very much. I use focus. I set focus targets. I have a button for that. X sets my focus target. And also right-clicking on the unit frames and stuff sets my focus target. What am I supposed to do here? Fight this guy? Seems like a good guy. I don't know. All right, Commander Lorna Crowley. Wait, my spec is different here. Oh yeah, I'm using my Seed of Corruption build. There we go. Okay, sparred. I think I have to spar with one more person in the Burning Steppes. Wait, what about over there? Dried roses? What does that mean? Let's go get some dried roses. Why is it over here? Let's see, camping. You got to find the name of the lever to change carts and yell in BGP. Oh yeah. What do you think it's called? It's probably some weird name. What's this? Here we go. Dried roses. Nailed it. Dude, I love this mount though. And it flies. It's a flying cat and it glows. It's a good bargain. Let's take this portal. Yeah, Murphy's. Congrats on 1950. That's awesome. Affliction is also pretty tough to play in shuffle because like you just get trained. People are pretty mean, you know? Did I fight this guy too? Oh no. What? Bellowing roar? Is he gonna fear me? Wait, what? That was a weird bellowing roar. I feel like he's like running around doing weird stuff. Let's just harvest him. Alright. We did it. Use the Argentina key to return to Crowley. It's a pretty cool Hearthstone effect too. Like it makes a portal in front of you. I also just started my gladiator grind. LFG. Oh, I need a rug. Oh, there we go. I got the achievement. Old soldiers. Now what? I think that's all the quests in here. I still need to find a dark iron dwarf, a goblin, and something else in this place. What was it? Somewhere in here. Oh, share a drink. Oh, it's just dark iron dwarf and goblin. Those are. I need to find a goblin and a dark iron dwarf, and then I can get another achievement. All right. See, I'm short a season 2 illusion has been data mined. Data mined. Want to see it? Sure. Why not? I don't mind spoilers. Is it good? Is that a YouTube link? All right, let me, I hope this is not a virus. Turn on, what? No thanks. Here we go. Oh, it's like green. Okay, I guess it's all right. It is like the season 2 theme, like green stuff. I don't know. Plants? Is it like plants? Herondar? I don't know anything about season 2 yet. So I saw the patch notes. I'm gonna check them out, but like I'm just too busy, you know. I got things to do here. What is this guy talking about? He wants me to sit farm or stables? We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not one to sit stables. That seems silly. Let me get a succubus. Let's go do some stuff. Season is called Venomous. Oh, like Venomous Legend, Venomous Gladiator, Venomous Marshal. That sounds kind of like a lot of syllables. I don't know. Venomous. Okay, why not? This guy's name is Pizza Demon. Yeah, I feel like they've been making some weird changes. Actually, I've been meaning to set up my Plater. Apparently, Plater has buff tracking, buff settings. This one. No, no, no. Let me see. Is it this one? I don't know. Okay, so they want me to. I'm gonna grab stables, and then let's keep an eye on this dude here, Yammerg. Where is he going? All right, let's just do it. Let's make things happen. Let's just do it. Oh, what? There's somebody sitting there? Oh, that's so sad. Let's see what we can do though. Maybe he's like AFK, he might be watching Netflix. Could be. Oh no, he's not. Oh shoot, I didn't fear that pet. That's so sad. Ah, I was too late anyway. He is watching Netflix. No, no, no. He's here. He's not watching Netflix. I guess I would die. I didn't think I would die here. Okay, he dies. Do I have mage food? I do. Huge. Eat up. Oh no. Wait, why is Seed of Corruption? Dude. Shoot, I need food. Is there food in here? No, it's a speed buff. Alright, I'll just die here. Whatever. Is what it is. Let's see. I feel like I'm getting some frame rate lag too. What? Did this guy just... He rezzed without me? This spirit guide is so bad. I swear he just like rezzed without me. That's some craziness. Oh my gosh, they took my stables? 2 of them. Is that a healer? It is a healer. Whatever. Is that guy a healer? Oh, he's a rat pally. I was like, he's not really doing much healing. What do I do? I think that what I'm supposed to do is chill here. That's what I'm supposed to do. But there's a whole team of people here, which makes me think I can... Well, I should probably chill here so that this guy can run off and go do things. He's a healer. Okay, whatever. So let's think about... What's that guy doing? Oh, he rezzed here. Nice. That's actually great. Great for him, not me, but, So, oh my gosh, 2 of them rezzed here. That's really annoying. No, don't break it. Alright, whatever. Kill him. Oh my gosh, he has a bubble. Alright, let's kill him. Alright, we did it. Success. There seem to be a lot of teammates here. Kind of excessive, but you know what? They rightfully don't trust me to stay at stables and defend it, so... Alright, whatever. I'll stay here. Yeah, so I think next season there are like several changes that seem very, very good for PvP in general. Seem very good for Warlocks, actually. Although there aren't a whole lot of design changes that I could tell. Class design changes and not PvP. Seems like pretty limited for Warlocks. I didn't read through all the classes, but the big ones are like 25% more HP is massive. A slower meta is so much better. So much more fun. And then I think like set bonuses they look pretty good for Warlocks. I think we're going to be able to play like a seed spam build and it'll actually be like single target too. Hey, Secret Wasabi, how's it going? Happy Friday. We're just kind of chilling, doing some solo stuff. Not for demo. I didn't see the set bonus for demo. I don't remember what it is. What is it? I probably did see it. I just don't remember. It was probably like just super unremarkable. I'll pull up the patch notes in a bit. But I guess they're not for a while, right? It's like 2 months away. So they usually do big changes. Implosion. So the secret that nobody seems to accept. I was actually on Venruki's stream the other day and watching his stream, and he was like playing some demonology lock. He was like, demo does no damage, it's terrible. And that's kind of true unless you play Implosion. And Implosion turns demonology into like actual competitive damage. And it's like not intuitive because the Implosion itself doesn't do very much, but the imp gang bosses that you summon with it are actually pretty decent. I mean, it's still not one of the better specs, like, right? Like there's a lot of better specs right now in PvP, but demonology is actually pretty okay, and you could do competitive damage if you just play around Implosion. So actually, I think that might be a good change. I don't know. We'll see. The thing is that the damage of the Implosion itself is actually, that doesn't really matter at all. It's just the imp gang bosses. But if it steers more people to play like, dude, why is it? Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. He had all these procs that just like kept messing up my thing. Does he have ice block? He does. I'm so screwed. I need to eat. ASAP. Oh my gosh. This is so embarrassing, but wait, oh shoot, he is cauterized. Oh my gosh, that was almost extremely embarrassing. But we did it, we did it. I feel very squishy. Do you guys feel squishy? I feel like this week after the 0.7 patch, I feel like damage is a little bit higher. I mean, in the past, stamina would scale faster than main stats. So like when there was an item level increase across the board, it would actually slow down, but it feels much faster now. Like people die in like a millisecond. It's insane. I haven't done that much solo shuffle, but I've been doing a couple threes. I just like been pugging to the Glad title slowly but surely. It's much easier this season, by the way. Glad is way more achievable. I think it's going to be like 10 to 15% of people who go for it will get it. Very. It's still hard, but it's way easier than in previous seasons. Okay, let's queue up again. But yeah, the pace of the game feels very weird. Pretty fast. I think it's too fast. So I think like the 0.1 changes seem good. Like increasing a bunch of health. Yeah, they're increasing health across the board by 25%, which I think is massive. And then I think like at least they said that their intention is to decrease burst and increase overall throughput, which is I don't know. They say that every single patch and they never really follow through on it, but if it's true, that's a good change. Because I think like right now it feels like things are too bursty, which is it feels less it's just less fun, I think. Dried roses, what's this? Oh yeah. So what happened? Did I succeed? Do I have to get this thing too? Corrupted lantern? How do I get that? Wait, did I finish the achievement though? I did, right? Is it bugged? Complete quests. But don't I have to display them too? Let me see. Argentina. Highly decorated. Retrieve and display. Oh, I just displayed the dried roses. Shoot. How do I retrieve all these things? I think there were like quest items I was supposed to pick up. Dude, it's really frustrating. Ah, whatever. Hey there, too late. How are you doing? Secret Sabi agrees something's wrong. Yeah, something does feel a little off. I feel like the pace is too fast. It makes it more stressful for healers, less satisfying to get a kill because it's kind of like, oh, we just RNG'd that guy in 0.1 seconds. Seems insane. All right, let's play seed spam. I think it's just fun. I don't care if it's good or not. It's just fun. Let's get gateway mastery, nether ward. That's fine. I should probably sack my pet, but it doesn't matter. What doesn't matter? Let's keep the pet. Or what is this? A brewmaster? Hey, what kind of like CC breaks do brewmasters have? This is a tank lobby. I think we can win. We can win the team fight, but should I just run off and try and CC a brewmaster? Or who are they going to leave to defend? Feral? Maybe Hunter? See, too late. Great, thanks today. Pushing your Hellcaller above 2.5. There you go. Hellcaller is so fun. I think they're buffing it in the 0.1 patch too. They said that it's like they need to increase its single target damage, which is good. Should I go for the team fight? That's probably what I should do here. I don't think the Brewmaster's gonna sit alone unless they have like more CC breaks than I think. Because if it's like Hunter or Feral, it's probably gonna be hard to take it. So yeah, let's just team fight. Dude, look at this! Look at this cat mount though. It's so good. It's like it's got pretty good posture too. You know, I think cats have. they, they look like a noble creature. You know, looks great. Pinky likes that. All right, let's run it. Let's just go to one. Oh, let's see what kind of buff is in there. I can't see from here. I think it's a rejuve. The rejuve. That's okay. We'll just run straight to the mines or to the waterworks and see what happens. Let's see, where's our brewmaster? Oh, he's sitting. Oh, maybe I should have tried to take it from the brewmaster. I feel like I could take it from the brewmaster. I don't know why I... Whatever, who cares? Where's their team? Oh, shoot. I should have... Actually, I couldn't have CC'd him. He was whirlwinding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I should have noticed that there were a lot of people missing here, but you know what? I don't care. Who cares? I'm here seed spamming. I'm on a mission. All right, here's where I have to accomplish two things. We have to peel out of here, but we have to keep these guys kind of busy. Where's my pet been? I think my pet is like totally MIA. I've been trying to interrupt spells this whole time. Just like nowhere to be found. Okay, so they have both healers here, which means there's an opportunity to take elsewhere. And we have no healers here, which means... Oh, we do have a healer here. Hey there, Mapitom. Any buffs soon for Warlock? I suspect that we are done seeing buffs for this season, and we're only going to see them for like season 2. Like we're going to start seeing a lot of PTR movement on for season 2, and you know, some of it seems okay already. This seems a huge waste of time. I don't know. But there are 4 of us keeping 5 of them busy here. So in theory, is okay. But I suspect this game might be toast. Toast, toast, toast. I mean, there's no way we're going to take this from this crew. Anyway, Secret Wasabi, what did Benruki play? Blitz or Shuffle? He was playing Shuffle. The thing is, like demo is actually like not bad. You know, it's perfectly fine, but it is probably the lowest damage spec right now in Shuffle, out of like literally all the damage specs. You know, aside perhaps from maybe augmentation, but it's pretty low damage. However, you can do competitive damage if you make one change, which is go from implosion to go from power siphon to implosion. You lose a little bit of single target. Well, you don't really lose single target damage. What you lose is the immediate ramp up, because power siphoning at the start of a game gets you 2 cores right away, which is very nice for getting started. So I think it's actually really good. It's just that if you want to do competitive damage and have like consistent pressure throughout a game, then switching to implosion is actually really, really nice. So that was kind of like I was like suggesting that, and he was like, "No, that sounds terrible." I was like, "All right, whatever." You look at my DPS. You think I have a personal buff from Blizzard? Yeah, I think I'm one of the higher DPS warlocks out there, but it's not meaningful damage. That was all pad. I don't think we killed anybody, except like after the fight had already been won. Let's see. Too late. Is there any info about tier set bonuses for the new season? Yeah, there are. Some of them seem pretty good. Although I don't recall where I saw them. Maybe it was elsewhere in Wowhead. Let's see. Let me just see if I can get a Destro queue. I've been trying to queue Destro on my main for ages, but I'm 3200 MMR, and like I honestly don't think there have been any 3200 games going lately. Oh wait, no, yeah. See, there's no estimated time. Yeah, I don't think I can get a demo game Destro game right now. They also made a huge change. They like increased the number of rank 1 slots, which is actually a really good change. I think it's really good. I mean, it's bad in some ways because there's probably going to be a lot more tanks trying to get their rank 1 titles. And tanks are you know, tanks are just not, they're in Shuffle, they're just really annoying basically. But in Blitz, it's fine. Tanks are fine. They make the queues faster probably, so I think. So it's okay. But in Shuffle, they're really annoying. Oh, Wasabi, were you in that game? Let's see. Try to win one time, lose 14 in a row. Oh no, no. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. You know, the way I think about Blitz is like, I think there's actually a significant amount you can do when you're really fully locked in, and you're like, I'm gonna try and do everything I can. Because I play way better at Blitz when I'm just like playing off stream, and all I'm doing is focusing on the game. And not and I turn off Netflix. You know, I don't watch anything on the side. I play pretty well, and I feel like I steal bases and do all sorts of stuff that I just don't do on stream because I'm just so distracted, which is hilarious. But I can't help myself. But like, I only do that with demo because I really like demo for Blitz. But then for like other specs, you know, it just doesn't matter. So I just queue up and play. I treat it like a normal BG. I go in there, I just blast away. It's awesome. Oh, you're tenth now in Blizzard in Blitz. 10th is good. Isn't 10th like probably rank 1 territory now? I feel like rank 1 territory is now very greatly expanded. So, I mean, the thing is though is like the end of the season there usually is a pretty significant push cuz like anybody who's like remotely within striking distance of a title will queue up. And so you end up with like a pretty big kind of inflation right at the end just due to participation, which is fun, but also means that like nobody's really safe probably. Although I'm pretty high up at this point on a couple of my locks. Let's see, G-Cola, do you still think Blitz is the fastest way to 21? Uh, I think I think Shuffle or Threes is probably the fastest. Let's just take a look at the data. So the thing about Blitz is your gains past 1600 are capped. They're hard capped. You can only get like 25, 30 points per win in Blitz. So like even if you have a pretty great win record in Blitz, it's still going to take you forever to get to 2100. It takes a lot of games because of the cap. Shuffle and threes are much faster. I think shuffle is the fastest probably if you just simply win a lot. Um, but I think threes might be the most inflated bracket now. Let me see. I'm not sure. Distribution. So this is 3v3. Let's look at DPS. It doesn't matter. Same thing. So 2100, you have to be in the top 16% now. It's like people are moving up fast. In shuffle, to be 2100, you have to be in the top 14%. So it's a little harder in shuffle. In blitz, top 8%. So blitz is the hardest because it takes the most games. Look at all these people stuck here because it just takes a lot more games to move up past here. So I'd say if you have friends, if you have friends who play around that skill level or your skill level, 21 is probably easiest in threes, followed by shuffle, followed by blitz. I know that's like contrary to conventional wisdom. Everyone on like, if you go to like the Reddit, the World of PvP Reddit, people would be like, "Oh, blitz is just free rating." It's like so not true. It's like literally statistically provably not true, but that's what people say. I'd say threes is easiest, and then shuffle. But if you're just like playing by yourself, obviously shuffle. Okay, let's see. It's basically twice as easy. It's essentially twice as easy to get to 21 in shuffle than in blitz. Let's see. Secret Wasabi, your rating is 26. Your MMR is 24. Oh no, dude. There's 2 months left. Plenty of time. Don't fret. But you know what you can do to de-stress is you need a second warlock. A second warlock to queue up when you're like, oh man, I just something's wrong, you know? Or three. I have 3 warlocks, and one of mine is like hard stuck like 2400. This guy here, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like 3200. Sometimes I'm 2400. I can't tell. It actually depends on like what I'm queuing, like whether I'm paying attention to. All right, let's see. Should I pay attention here? What do we got here? Shadow. A lot of casters today, huh? Dude, let's go steal a base. Let's get our succubus. I should have a soul harvester succubus build. Actually, I don't need succubus. CC is for weaklings. Let's just steal stuff. Let's just steal bases. Okay. Actually, wait. People are calling mine. Maybe I need to go... I can LM or BS. Let's see. Secret Wasabi, you also play Affliction? Yeah. I feel like what I don't know, even though I'm like thousands of games in as Affliction and Destro, is like I don't know truly when I should be doing different things than like the standard strat. Okay, let's see what's going on here. What spec is this guy? It's a devastation. I feel like I'm going LM alone. Oh no, this guy's coming. All right, we're good. We're good. I love it when like you're like staring at your team. You're like, I'm hoping things happen here. Wait, is he alone? Oh no, he's got a friend. Don't get knocked. He got knocked. Oh shoot. It's okay. I don't blame him. Pres evokers are just simply busted. It's the truth. Oh well. Willie White bro carried him to the edge and pushed him off. Yeah, that's the thing about Prez is like they're actually totally busted. The only thing I could have done to save him there is like try and get a CC in between on the Prez so he can't do the full combo. But guess who failed to do that? That would be me. Looks like I need to recap this. I thought I saw Druid here a second ago, but I don't see him now. All right, I'll just recap this. And then I'll go contest. Oh, dude, my priest has totally given up on Lumbermill. All right, let's see. Too late. You found out about set bonuses with 4... Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Overlap some CC. Oh, nice stun. What? It didn't... What the... All right, how did that not cap? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Stun him! Oh, so close. Sooner or later, he's going to have a stun up, right? Sooner. I'm just going to spam this. Dude, CC him. CC him! Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys will not CC him. It's a healer. We can't kill him. Oh my god, these guys are so bad. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Totally calm. Oh, look at that. He cloned him. Finally. It's like a... So the thing about... the one thing also, like, I think people don't realize is, like, way more bases are taken by CC than by killing at lower ratings. Higher ratings, you kind of need to kill people more. But, like, at lower ratings, it's like... you almost never kill people. You just run around, seduce people, and just take the base. Okay. Oh my gosh, this guy will not leave me alone. I'm just gonna mess with him, I guess, then. Because the thing is, he's valuable, you know? He's a healer. But yeah. Press Evokers, I'm hoping they do a little bit more on the balancing changes, specifically for Blitz, because I feel like Blitz is a little bit... the healer balance is pretty bad, honestly. It's not great. Actually, let me just drain life him. Whatever. Get some drain life action going here. Haunt, drain life. Health stone. Oh, polymorph. Dude, this guy's figured it out. He's like, I have spells. I have spells. Shoot. Sad times. Oh, he got it. He got it. He's huge. He's a god. Take it all back. This guy's a god. All right, let's harvest them. Let's see. Hey, Pack, how are you doing? Happy Friday. You just noticed Cap. You can't cap because something damaged you. It's your own shield. What shield? I feel like there's a lot of stuff that like forces me to not cap stuff too. It's very annoying. Like, I don't understand why Consecrate prevents capping. Doesn't that seem super overpowered? Let's see. The affliction set. Oh yeah, the affliction set bonus seems amazingly good. Like, it's like we're gonna run Seed of Corruption spam. It's gonna be so fun. I should pull the succubus out. This guy is just not gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna pull the succubus out right in front of his face. Oh, what the? Dude, I need to keep buying succubus. Isn't this hilarious? Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's just make some more health stones. You can't kill a Prez, you know? It's not gonna happen. So, what we're gonna try to do is... Oh, he's gonna poly him. Seduced and polyed. Oh yeah, that is success in a nutshell. Let's just harvest him because the range on harvest is so long. Look at that. I did 8% of his health. See, Fell Shield, the talent on the top left tree. Oh, Fell Armor. Oh, the thing that spreads out the... Does this prevent? Oh, yeah, it does prevent capping. Yeah, because you take the damage ticks. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Especially, I don't know if it prevents it like this kind of node, but it prevents like the node switching for sure. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. When you're trying to switch the tracks, it's like almost impossible in Silver Shard because you take those ticks and those ticks last forever. Let's see, too late. Yeah, the Affliction talent, the Nightfall proc also affects Seed, will be a must-have. Yeah, so the thing is, also, I think they're changing set bonuses. So you can now inherit the set, not set bonuses, they're changing the catalyst, the thing you use to convert things into set pieces. It sounds like the catalyst is going to preserve the underlying secondary stats. So if you take a PvP piece that's like haste versatility, and then you catalyze it, instead of getting some like ridiculous like crit mastery combo or something, you're going to end up with haste versatility set bonus piece, which I think is insanely good. So yeah, exactly, Nemenon. No more poopy tier stats. At least that's the way I read it. I don't know if that's like exact. I don't know if I misunderstood it or what, but it makes it seem like everyone's going to run 4-piece because you can get the stats that you want, or at least not the stats you want, but you can get like stats that are at least relatively aligned with PvP because you just buy the PvP piece, you convert it. Unfortunately, I don't think you can convert crafted pieces, so you can't like completely tailor your gear, but you know, that's something. Exactly. No more crappy crit stats on your tier sets. Exactly. That's actually really big. Like this season's the first season in a while where like I felt like I really just could not justify using 4-piece for or even 2-piece for demo because it's just like the benefit is so small compared to the loss of versatility or haste. So yeah, Nemenon, it sounds like we're just gonna run 4-piece regardless because it's just gonna be a bonus effect even if it's very small. I mean, it would be insane if they made a set bonus that's actually worse than not having it, but I guess I wouldn't put it past Blizzard. They could do that. Oh shoot, we lost this game. Sad times. This guy's gonna try and mess with me again. Oh no, he's not. All right, we lost the game, but at least we had fun. We had fun. Pack, you're looking forward to training ground arenas. You can actually practice different classes. Yeah, and I think that's the first step, right? So they introduced training ground this season. Next season they'll add training ground for arenas instead of BGs, and then eventually they're gonna have like progression. They're gonna have rated training grounds. I hope they do anyway. That would be so fun. Or even if it's not like truly like MMR based, but it's more like there's like different difficulty settings so you can actually have a challenge. That might be kind of fun to do just like casually. I think it'd be great. Let's log over to the other another Warlock. I've got like, cause like right now, like my main character, I think this time of day, I can't really queue that many queues right now. Let's log over to this guy. Let's see, Nemenon. Part of you kind of likes the choice between main stats versus tier. Yeah, I think it's fair. I mean, there's some strategy there, but you know what? They like if they make gearing even simpler in that sense, like you're not like one of the most common questions, at the start of a season is like, are we wearing tier pieces? The answer is now going to be yes. just wear the tier pieces, you'll be fine. Um, but yeah. Wait, are there no 2800 Blitz games going either? What's going on? I guess it's a little early. It's 3 p.m. All right, let's queue a different queue then. Let's see. How about Destra? But I queued demo for solo shuffle, and let's see. Okay. Actually, let me check. Hold on. I know I'm checking all my characters, but you know what? I should have some sort of add-on. I think there is an add-on that lets you track your ratings across all your stuff. Oh, hey, Niak. Am I Affliction? So that game right there, I was playing Affliction, yes. But I play all three specs. I kind of rotate between everything. It's just that on that character, I think Affliction's the only thing I can catch a queue right now. Let's see. But I would love to play some demo solo shuffle. So let's see if this guy is positioned for that. It's Affliction. Let's just queue that. And then, what's my MMR? 26? Okay, there's an estimated queue. There we go. Oh, yeah, perfect. 2400. Okay. All right, we're queued now. Let's see. Too late. You dream of an epic comeback of the 5v5 arena format? I think they could. I think they could if they balance the game around it. They could. But right now the game is not really balanced around it. But it wouldn't take a whole lot. If they balanced around one healer for DPS, give people way more HP, and balance around that, I think it could be a fun format. You could solo queue. It'd have relatively short queues because the healer to DPS ratio would be better. It'd be like sloppy, just sloppy team fighting. It'd be fun. I think people would enjoy that. Hey there, DK Big Dam. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Let's see. Secret Wasabi PvP hub. Maybe I should get that. Too lazy. Let's see. Pack. It's better than starting new players at 2100 MMR. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I think they really do need training grounds they need training grounds for solo shuffle too. Just so like people can see what the format's like. So that, yeah. Because jumping in at 2100 is absolutely insane. It's like such a there's no better way to demoralize somebody. It's like they're new to the game, they're excited about PvP, they get some gear, they queue up, and they're literally facing everybody with glad mouths. Yeah, you're right. Top Shelf, hello. Good evening, Sir Stink. Thank you. I'm absolutely a sir. Definitely. A knight of the British realm, or whatever they're called, right? I think that might be what they're officially called. Something like that. But yes, that's me. Noble Stinky. All right. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I'm on the wrong character. I can't craft that. Okay, whatever. Let's craft some stuff. Here, this one. I'm out of Evercores. Uh-oh, I gotta restock. Oh, Pack, you have the same problem in StarCraft. The Q ladder game at 0 rating and get completely stomped. Oh, StarCraft is so hard though, dude. I don't know. StarCraft is just not something you can casually play. It's just too hard, even at the baseline level. There's like too much stuff going on, isn't there? So is WoW PvP. I guess so. I don't know. I guess yeah, it's probably just a matter of perspective. Like I happen to have not played very much StarCraft, and so it feels impossible. But if I played 20 years of it, maybe I could survive. All right, what are we doing here? Let's see. I'm demo. We're gonna go to the team fight. Blitz. Wait. Oh no, I'm affliction. All right, I'm affliction. Let's run Nether Ward and let's see. Gateway Mastery. Okay. Let's see. It's hard when you have no info. Yeah. It's not like FPS games that have aiming as a transferable skill. Yeah. I think there's also just like the concept of fog of war. There's a lot of and like resource management, like knowing how much to dedicate to resources versus like building your army and stuff. All that stuff is like really complicated. It's just not easy. Dude, this cat mount is so good. I think everyone should buy it. It's $12.50 in the Blizzard store today. I should give you my referral code. But Blizzard doesn't give me one, so sadly, it's all just out of my own generosity. Also, I just want everyone to have a great time and enjoy a cat mount. So good. Dude, they should if they made different recolors of this thing, it'd be like so popular. You'd see them all over the place. Not everyone wants a red one, you know? Okay, what are we doing here? We're just gonna dot them. There are only 4 people here. Oh, there they are. Okay, they showed up. They have 5. Interrupt the penance. Huge harvest. Spam during Searing Glare because why not? Nice, got one down. Which is good because like the Alliance actually by default gets this cart unless you kill somebody. So it's very good for us. Wait. Oh, we don't have very many people here. Should we have to kill 2 people? That's not going to happen. I mean, it might, actually. Maybe it will. This guy already bubbled, right? I'm going to interrupt the healer, the other healer. Coil this guy. Oh, we got him. Right as the other guy showed up, too. That's brutal. Kill them all. Harvest. Bam. Dude, I got out-damaged? What the... How did I get out-damaged? This seems insane. See, intricate. It's much easier to hit 2100 now since everyone starts at 2100. It's easier than in prior seasons by a little bit, but it's still very hard because 2100 is still, even when there's like inflation and that's like the baseline, it's still pretty hard. Like we were just looking at the stats. Only like in 3s, it's maybe a little easier. Like there was like 16% of people above 2300 in 3s. But in other brackets, like Blitz and Shuffle and stuff, it's like 14, 8%, something like that. Very low. So I think it's still pretty hard. Dude, I cannot cast a spell for the life of me. There's only oh, there's 3 of us. Well, we should win this card. Hit up that healer. It's harvest here. We are outnumbered and not feeling good. Port. Fear the healer. Refear. We are not doing so hot here. But I think we're outnumbered, so that's why. Which means we're probably making up for it in the off carts if everything is going well. Let's see. Pack, you'd rather buy a carne asada burrito for that price? A carne asada burrito will last you not even a day. It'll take you 15 minutes to eat it, and then you'll have it for another, a few hours during the digestive process, and then it's gone. But the cat mount is forever, so there is that. You do need to think about the value of that, the permanence of a cat mount. Let's just focus down the healer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get him. Get him good. Oh, no. Wall here. Hit up that. I can't. My pet is nowhere to be found. Dude, they are like CCing me like crazy. It is pretty frustrating. Huge harvest. Oh my gosh, won't die. Did he teleport me 2 inches? I think he did. That was like a 2-inch teleport. Oh no, don't carry me in, I'm gonna die. There's no way. I was just gonna get the next cart. Dude, how are we losing these fights? This seems insane. It's so important that we tag it first. But where is our team? Like, why are we always outnumbered here? Even though we're losing the off carts. What is going on? Alright, we gotta kill this guy. Nice, we killed the healer. It's huge. Harvest. Get them all. Alright, we're back. We are back in the game. I mean, kind of. That's pretty terrible. Alright. We are kind of struggling. Let's get this. Let's go back up to the top. Tag the next one. Can I slow this guy? Slow him. Alright. I think we lose the game, but at least we exerted our dominance. He just fled in terror away from me. Yeah, at some point I'm also going to finish up the gladiator grind because I got to 23. We've been LFGing it, which is a pain in the butt, but finally got to 23. It takes a billion games. I'd say like it's not. It's definitely feels like 2300 in shuffle. Like it's not like crazy hard, but it is very like meta and like comp dependent. It's not flexible in the way that shuffle is. Pretty annoying. But the glad mount is pretty nice. It's pretty achievable, so we'll do it at some point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting ambushed. These stealthers. So much coordination there. That's crazy. Oh, dude, I accidentally went the. We might actually lose. Actually, we are gonna lose. We're like way behind. We have to get like 4 cards in a row to win. What happened? Oh well, whatever. Who cares? Shit, I can't stop that. But we get this cart. I slow everybody down. Beat these guys. Oh my gosh, the death grips. So annoying. Hack, dang ads, you had to use your Prime CD. Please don't hate you stinkers. What is Prime CD? What does that mean? Pack. I don't understand. But yes, I fully support whatever you just did. We gotta win this cart. Dude, if we win this cart, we win the game. Hey. Wait, what? No. Oh, no, never mind. Oh! Twitch Prime cooldown? Isn't that a good thing? I don't even know. That sounds great. Thank you, Pack. Oh, thank you, Too Late. Look at that, Too Late. Huge gift. So, I think I probably don't want to be here. Why is this guy so beefy? Alright, well, unless my team can turn that cart, we are toast. Toastarino. Oh, and that cart. Dang it, I needed wall to win the lava. Sad times, sad times. Alright, well, we tried. Well, thank you, Too Late. Appreciate it. Oh, you had to use your Prime CD somewhere else. I see what you're saying. That's fine. It is fine. But the ads, you know, it's like, is it better if I play manual ads? Is that better? If I play an ad in like some like a holy moly, Too Late. Well, I can't even count that many. That's 20 subs? Dude, that's insane. Thank you, Too Late. I appreciate that. That is nuts. Subs for all? Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you, Too Late. Appreciated. Yeah, I always feel so thankful for my little community here. Oh man. Hey there, Axes Akimbo. Is there a workaround for mini CC nerf? I don't know. I know mini CC doesn't work that well no, but right now, but it seems like it like precog and stuff works okay if you update it. Dude, Too Late. Thank you so much. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for the gift subs. Hype. Can't see enemy CDs? Yeah. Oh well, I think it's okay. I think the annoying thing is I can't see stuff like Cloak of Shadows anymore, but I think Plater might have that. But I'm not sure. So I was going to try and play around with some settings here. But I'm not sure. Too Late, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you want me to play a different class, you can pick it right now. Just kidding. I play Warlock. That's it. But I can play a spec if you want. Sad thing about the new patch, again, our add-ons will be broken. I know. They just keep messing with the API, whatever it's called. Whatever stuff that like shows that like yeah, add-ons use. I don't know why. I feel like the add-ons are just it's like it's over, you know? They should just give up on even trying to mess with add-ons anymore. It was like a failed experiment. I feel like there's a way to do this, but I just don't know how. Like I want to show things like Cloak of Shadows, you know, on their nameplate. But I'm not sure. Maybe Plater doesn't have this. Oh yeah, special auras. Was it track auras? Adding them to special buff frame. Oh yeah, yeah, this one. Wait, but it doesn't show everything. How do I add stuff? Cloak of Shadows. Wait, I don't understand. I feel like it should be on then, right? Enemy players. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play with this at some point. I'm not sure how this works. Doesn't seem like it's working. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Cloak of Shadows is like kind of their thing, you know? Maybe it's like that's their. They should let them hide in the shadows. But yeah, I feel like they need to make a pretty hard pass before disabling all of our add-ons like mini CC. They need to do a visual clarity update. Like stuff that's important needs to show. There needs to be sound cues, there needs to be visual cues. Like for example, death mark, you know? Like when a rogue uses death mark, I don't even think there's a sound or visual at all associated with it externally, right? I don't know how to I don't know how to look for it. So like when you don't have that and you're just dependent on mini CC, like it's actually pretty reasonable to depend on mini CC for that, you know? It doesn't seem like it's fair to disable mini CC. Oh well, crazy times. But yeah, the new patch, I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. I'd say the patch changes look very, very positive. There's kind of a lot to think about though. I think increased hit points is good. I think the way the set bonuses, like everyone will be able to use set bonuses, I think that's a good thing. It sounds like Hellcaller is going to be a little bit more single target damage, which is good. This I don't even understand. I don't know. It seems irrelevant. Here's the sets down here. That's right. What's the demo one? Wild. See, this is good. 2 set bonus is good. Wild imp damage is huge. 4 set. When their energy depletes, they have a chance to fling themselves. It's just a little extra damage. It just depends on how it's tuned, I guess. It's not that big, it sounds like. This is huge though. 4 set for affliction is insane. It's like instead of using Shadow Bolt or Drain Soul for filler, I think we're just going to use Seed of Corruption. Seems kind of awesome. Let's see. G-Cola needs to be League of Legends level of clarity. Yeah. The thing about League of Legends is like they only, you know, each character only has a few abilities. So it's like easier for it to be visually clear. Whereas like, yeah, that's the hard part. The thing is like they need to be thoughtful about like how important stuff is very visually clear. Whereas like less important like filler spells, you know, like when I'm just sitting there casting Shadow Bolts and Handed Gul'dan, those should have like almost no spell effect at all, you know? You know when someone ults and have to act accordingly? Exactly, yeah. Pack give you the option to filter buffs and debuffs on nameplates? Yeah, they should give us that. Because I think the visual, like updating everybody visually is like, I think that's too hard. Like that's a very massive undertaking. So they should just let people have the add-ons, or at least just like let us filter even in the base UI important buffs and stuff on nameplates. All right. Well, too late. I got a cool new emote here. Thank you. What is that? I can't even tell what that is. Is that a soccer ball? Oh, it's a save. It's like a soccer ball save. Hey, Jose Gonzalez. Hey, Stinky. You've been out from PvP this season. How's Destro for Blitz right now? Destro's excellent for Blitz. It's really good. I'd say Warlock is in a very good spot for Blitz these days, both with Destro and Affliction. For Shuffle, A little less so, but still pretty okay. But yeah, Blitz Destro's good. Really good single target, really good AoE, and you still have like pretty good just spammable CC, so you can like take bases and stuff too. Gcoli, look, my emotes. I just never know when to use me. Yeah, I should make some more emotes. It's been a while. Actually, it's been a long time since I made an emote. I don't think I made one since like, oh gosh, probably like late last year. It's pretty fun. It's not like super hard. I just have to think of better ones. Yeah, PvP this season's kind of wacky. I think we went through a lot of ups and downs. Because the start of the season was terrible because it was super buggy. Everyone was disconnecting. Nobody's add-ons worked. It's kind of a mess. And the game was super unbalanced. Like it's like some classes were just completely, totally trashing everybody else. Right now the game is much better balanced. Things are relatively better, except that we just had another big patch. And I feel like people's health pools are way too small now. Like people die very, very fast. It's weird, really weird. But game balance might be okay. It's not that bad. Pack, we need a sad face. Yours are all happy. I have a wasted one. Don't have a wasted emote. He's not that happy. How do I see my emotes? Oh, there they are. Yeah, here, this guy. Wasted. That's Blitz baby. Yeah, that one. So good. Let's see. Yeah, I think next season will be good though. I think all the changes seem probably good for Warlock. Also, like if they really do succeed in slowing down the meta, I think it's going to be maybe not better for Warlock. I don't know, but it's just going to be better overall for the game. It's going to feel better to just jump in and play as opposed to like feel like your heart's racing trying to get the most out of every single global cooldown. You know? Yeah, I mean, this I'm not sure what to make of. They're changing all the slows. So every single slow basically in the game is getting reduced in terms of how much it slows people. And that includes Curse of Exhaustion. And Whiplash, which doesn't really matter. I don't know what this means. Dampening now causes Dark Pact to decrease the amount of health it sacrifices. Oh, is that bad? Or is that good? I guess, does this mean that the shield you get from Dark Pact is also going to decrease? Is this a good thing? Or do you, I mean, like, are we going to lose? So we're going to lose less health, but are we also going to lose the shield? Willie White, you think it's a good thing? You mean less HP lost with more damp? Do you think, as long as the shield we get from it is the same, then this is just a straight up buff, which is good. Right? I guess we'll find out. There's no way to know from this. The way this is worded, it's pretty vague. The loss of Curse of Exhaustion slow is actually pretty big for Affliction. To a lesser degree, Demonology and Destro, but Affliction, a big reason why Affliction is actually pretty good in Blitz is like you just spam Curse of Exhaustion. It slows everybody a ton, and it does a lot of damage because it applies your dots. It's still going to be the way to play it, but it's just not going to be nearly as good. But it might be offset by the fact that all slows are getting, reduced a little bit, so it might be okay. Axes, can I? Yeah, this is the WoW. This is the development notes for 12.1, which is the next big patch. But that's not until season 2, which is about 2 months away at this point. I think it's like mid-August, something like that. So it's on PTR. They will have additional patch notes over the coming months. But like, I think because these are pretty detailed and like pretty large, I imagine that they're no longer balancing the 12.7 patch, which we're on right now. .0.7 patch, because like it's going to be all about the 12.1 patch. QSW HP taken is correlated to the shield size, so it will likely reduce the shield size. Oh man, yeah. See that's what I'm worried about. Like if this reduces the health you lose and the shield size, it's worse because the shield size is like it's like a large multiplier on the health you sacrifice. What is it? 200%. 200% of the sacrifice health. So like if you're sacrificing less, then you're getting a smaller shield too. It may not be a buff. It may not be a buff. It may be actually a turbo nerf. It might be really bad because warlocks are actually really dependent on Dark Pact. Because we think of how many defensive buffs we have. We have like Dark Pact, you know, and then you got a couple PvP talents like Nether Ward and Soul Rip, and that's kind of it. And then you've got Unending Resolve, which is like your last resort. And when you don't have that, I mean, you just it's just Dark. I guess Health Stone, Dark Pack, and Health Stone. And Health Stone already is affected by dampening, so that as dampening goes on, you're kind of getting screwed. You compare that with there's like a lot of other classes that have like 1 minute cooldown, like Bark Skin, you know, reduced damage taken. It's not affected by dampening. It actually could be pretty bad for warlocks. So that change is probably not good, I'm guessing, but we'll find out. Packet suck is a nerf and a weaker slow. Melee is going to wreck us even more. So it depends on your play style. If you play like I do, if you play like a melee already, it's neither a nerf, it's actually a buff, if anything. It's just because I don't really exhaust people anyway. But in Blitz, it's going to be a nerf. In Shuffle, it's like it depends on your playstyle. In Blitz, I use exhaustion a lot, so it'll be a nerf in Blitz. But if everybody is nerfed, then is it a nerf? I don't know, because you know it's relative. Every other lock in the world that uses ports, yeah. Porting is. If I could give up my port, if teleport were a choice node, demonic circle, if this were a choice node and I could give this up for like, I don't know how much more damage. It'd have to be a lot more damage, 10-15% more damage, you know? If I could, I totally would. I would, in a heartbeat, give it up. 10% more damage? Yeah, I'd do it. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Would I? I think I would. It should be a choice though. But yeah, I think the changes are hard to parse because it's a lot of changes. It's a lot of changes. I just find it weird that there's like literally no demo changes. I mean, these are presumably affecting both Hellcaller, Af, and Destro. Slight buff, basically. This seems like irrelevant. This is, I guess this lets people track their debuff, maybe? But largely not. Largely they haven't gotten to it yet. I don't know, because like look at how much changes there are for a lot of other classes. Like total reworks, look at that. Like 15 changes. I mean, protection, they get like 20 changes. Every other class gets a billion changes, but I mean, what is this? Marksman is 2 pages of changes. Holy cow, Resto Druid. DK, complete rework. Okay, Frost gets like one line and Unholy gets 10 pages of stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. I think it's just because PTR is still kind of in an early stage. So maybe like after PTR has been out for a couple weeks, we'll see more changes coming. Locks get a buff to Conflag. I know, thanks Blizzard. Exactly. I suspect there will be changes, but I don't want like a total rework at this point. I feel like the specs play relatively well. They're fun. but we do need buffs. I think Demo needs buffs. Diabolus Destro needs buffs. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be either changed or buffed. But it's okay. A couple months, they'll figure it out, right? We have faith. Faith in the Blizzard. Oh, I've got a quest I can turn in. All right, let's change the song. So this song is from the Minecraft movie, and it's really good. The Minecraft movie is... I didn't love it. Let's just say I didn't love it, but the kids love it. But I like this song. All right, let's see. What is this? Double Hunter Ret. I feel like I get a lot of Double Hunter Ret lobbies these days. It's like the only thing I see in Solo Shuffle. All right, let's see. I'm playing, I think I'm playing Demo. Let me reload. Let's see. All right, I'm going to show you Implosion because Implosion is the bomb. It is literally the bomb. We're going to run our demo set. Got our cat mount ready to go. What kind of priests are these? Is a holy priest? Ooh. I like it when I see holy priests, you know? I like seeing people trying to hold down the fort a little. Just do something a little off the beaten path. Like they know they're weak, but they're having fun. Love it. All right. Fear these guys. Blast. This guy's got dude, it's called King Crush. Isn't there like a rare mod named King Crush in like Ungoro Crater or something? I'm thinking there is. Let's put a Fellord on his face. Smash him. Smash him again. Let's just stun him. Whatever. Who cares? You're the healer. Oh, I got kicked. So sad. That was a mistake. Dispel my healer. Somehow he... Oh, he trinketed it. I see. I understand now. Implode. I need to get out of there because the UP was painful. All right, got kicked. Fine. Stun the healer. You know what, I'm gonna wall here. Healer's in some sort of CC or my mini CC is bugged. I can't really tell. Hit this guy. Stun him. I need to do some damage to this guy during the pain sup. Doom Guard. Plenty of damage now. Fear this guy, switch back to the main target. Spam. Do some damage. Is he a turtle? He is a turtle. That's so annoying. Wait, he's dotted. He's gonna die. Fear the healer. Got it. Wait. I guess I didn't get it. Stun the healer. Huge. Somehow he didn't get stunned. What? No. Fear the healer. Got it. Full fear. This is a kill. This is a kill. 100%. Refear. Super dead. All right. It's an elite Devil Soar. It's also a Hearthstone card. Yeah. I thought they didn't keep their names though. I guess you can rename your pet whatever you want, huh? So you could like capture it and it's gonna be called like Devil Soar and then you just rename it back to King Crush. Is that how it is? All right. Hold on, let me get the light. It's too bright in here. Oh yeah. Gotta dim the lights for us, you know, hardcore gamers. Hunter pets have kept their names for a while now. Oh, you can keep the name? I don't know anything about hunter pets. I know there's like stuff about them, like there's like some mysterious qualities to hunter pets. You know, like some of them do different things. I'm not quite sure how I know how that works. All right, which one is the survival? Okay, it's the guy named Pig Papa Pump. So I'm hitting the other guy because this guy's like a hiding guy. It's a hiding guy. Stun the healer, huge. Fear the healer, even huger. He trinkets, I think. Oh no, he's undead. Dang, sad times. Look at this. Smash this guy too. I need to drop a Fellord by now. Dispel my healer. Oh yeah, feels good. Fear. All right, Pig Papa Pump. He's right in front of me. I'm gonna just smash him. Oh, I got bopped. What? I wasn't even being attacked. All right, whatever. It's fine. Better than not being bopped at all, right? Oh, Diamond Trap. That's not good. I'm gonna stun this guy. Tyrant. Big damage. Implode. Can I get a fear? Nope. Can I get a fear now? Wrong guy. Get a fear? Sooner or later. Sooner or later I'm gonna get one. There. Got it. Nailed it. Fear? That Diamond Ice is really annoying. I can't dispel it. Let's stun this guy. Fear this one. Wait, am I attacking the wrong target? I don't know who I'm on. On this guy. Coil him. Fear the healer. Oh shoot, we already feared him. I probably should wall here, but I think we can kill him. Get him! Oh, so close. Alright, let's just wall here so I don't die, and then we'll just kill him after. Pig Papa Pump. Fear the healer. He's immune. Of course. Stun this guy. He's like out of line of sight of his healer. Trinket the silence. Fear the healer now. Fear everything. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Doomguard. I'm gonna coil the healer out of this. Fear him again. Fellord on top. Oh, I missed. Die. Oh my gosh, I got trapped. So sad. I bet they're like surprised too. Maybe I'll like pretend like I meant to do that. Stun him. Implode him. He's a... I guess the other guy died. I was not paying attention to the other hunter. So much pressure though. Pack, the tryhard hunters name their pets Tremor Totem or Siphene. I know, I know. Can you imagine if you're like some dude's pet and he just calls you Tremor Totem? That actually used to work way back in the day because everyone would have these macros that would be like it used to have like the ability to set like slash pet attack a named target. So you'd have like this macro and your pet would just run around and attack all the totems. And so hunters, to counter that, they would like name all their pets like Tremor Totem and stuff. Grounding Totem. So funny. What? That's fine. Pig Papa Pump. What a name. Dude, I like it. Coil him. Can't. Get kicked during a Searing Glare. It's funny. Interrupt the healer. Huge interrupt. Fear the healer. This is a turtle form. No, it's not. Dang, I didn't even get Tyrant out. Sad times. Let's hit this guy. Dispel my healer. Fellord here. Get some damage on the Pig Papa Pump. Alright, let's is that turtle form? I don't even know. I feel like I can't see right now. I need to open my eyes, use my brain. Stun. Okay, nice. We got a bubble. That's really nice. Alright, it's my first port of the game. Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? You gotta commit to the bit. Pretend like I'm a normal warlock. Dispel my healer. Oh, he got instant trapped out of that. Sad. Fear him. Precog. He's boomsticking me. I'm just gonna wall here because I think we just kill him in a second. Tyrant, stun him. He's not gonna be able to escape my wrath. Wait, he will. He pretends to be dead. Dispel healer. He's gonna get trapped right out of that. So annoying. Pat, port. You're the healer. Oh shoot, overlapped. Oh, actually it's good. We're good. You're that guy instead. Trinket. Oh shoot, my pet didn't stun him for some reason. Dispel my healer. Oh shit, I can't. Dispel him now. Shoot, I got kicked. I didn't mean to. Silenced. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Stun the healer. Got him. Alright. Let's see, Pack. It still works against people who don't use an add-on to show totem icons. People still target the pet. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. There probably are some add-ons that do that still, even though they're not supposed to. Stuff is crazy. Let's see. Jam with Glam. Does Singe remove all dispellable CC or just the specific ones? Only one random debuff. So it is actually extremely good against Hunter Traps because Hunter Traps will clear all the debuffs, and extremely bad against Hammer of Justice, which doesn't. So it's not reliable, but it's good enough that's worth doing because it actually, because like when it does work, it's like a huge swing in momentum. Like hunters who can't trap reliably, they're like so weak, you know, compared to. But here, like I dispel him, I got it. I had to trinket to dispel him because I was stunned too, but I think it's worth it. I don't need my trinket as badly because I'm an invincible demonology. Gonna fake the kick. Oh wait. You're that guy? Oh, he Shadow Word Death it. Very nice. Stunned, Searing Glare, you name it. I'm just gonna implode during Searing Glare. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna port during UP so I don't get hit by a million bolts of light. Coil this guy. Stun this guy. I'm gonna fear him. Fear. Fake the kick, refear. Nice. Drop a Fell Lord over there. Oh, shoot. I can't dispel them. Too far from my healer. I need to just like pump on the ret. Something else. There's too much kiting going on here for my own good. Oh, we get a kill here. Fear, fear. Stun him and fear. Whatever. Who cares? Get him. We got him. All right. That was a nice trap. All right. We're doing pretty good here. Let's see. Who are we on now? Ret or Beast Mastery? This seems probably considerably harder of a matchup. Okay. Disc Priest wants to go Ret. I think that makes sense. Out of these, we want to go Ret. Open up the coil. Get a precog. Tyrant. Fell Lord here. I don't need to dispel my dude. He's good. I'll Hellstone instead. Fear the healer. Oh shoot, I stunned the wrong dude. Sad times. Searing Glare, that's okay. I'm just going to implode and summon pets during Searing Glare. I'm getting interrupted a lot this time. I need to kind of fake some more kicks, I think. Oh, that's a bubble. Huge. And a dispel. Oh no, not a dispel. Not a dispel. Still, pretty sweet. Stun this guy. Fear the healer. Nice, got the precog. Healer got feared pretty far. Dispel my healer. Refear. He got hodged, that's okay. Big damage. Oh, don't die. Turtle if you must. Nice, turtle. Fear these guys. Doomguard, big damage. Fake the... let him kick me in shadow and then I can blast away. Stun the healer. He's trying to get a trap there. I'm going to dispel my healer and fear their dude. Short fear. Oh, we'd lose. No. Hang in there, bud. Dang. Close one. Hey, slammed. The AF4 said it sounded so good until you tried it. Now you hate it. Even on the PTR? Are you testing? Are you playing the PTR? Is it available? I mean, I saw the PTR notes, but I didn't know it was like actually available already. It's up? Oh. Wait, why is it bad? On paper, it seems amazing, right? You get the Seed of Corruption damage, Wither refreshes on everything, and Unstable Affliction still stacks, right? So you can still stack for a bunch of damage, right now? Does it just not work that well? I guess you just lose a lot of single target damage. Not a lot, but you lose some, right? I gotta help this survival. We gotta win this game. It is critical for his and my morale. I'm getting like precogs. I'm getting all the damage I could possibly want here. So much damage. He bops. Does that even help? Little. Dude, the kiting, I think the kiting is the problem. Like, I can't peel when he kites all the way around the world. You see, I can't fear the heat hunter and stuff. Got a bubble, nice. You're the healer? Wait, not yet. I actually faked it, so he probably Shadow Word Death there. Trinket. What? There we go, now it's the fear. Stun this guy. Refear out of that. Get the kill, maybe? Oh, Searing Glare, so sad. Let's fear this guy instead. Actually, let's just blast this guy. Blast him. Blast off. Oh, the kiting. The kiting. He's all on his own again. It's just like, it's so counterintuitive. But you have to kite less when you play with a lock. Because like, when you play with any class that can spam CC, you just cannot kite like a maniac because then I can't get spam CC. I could fear literally all three of them there, you know? If we do that enough, like we just win. Stun the healer. That was a terrible dispel by me. I totally forgot to watch for my dispels. Full fear healer. This is like a kill. There we go. Did the did, did this guy die in the same millisecond that we killed the pally? He did. Dang, that's so sad. Oh, we should have had that victory at the end. Well, at least he didn't go 0-6. He only went 0-5. It was a tie at the end. We would have won that game if he kited a little less. Like if you kite in a line, if you kite kind of like parallel, perpendicular to me, then I can CC like crazy. But if you kite 10 million yards away, I not only can't CC for you, I can't even do damage. It's like so terrible. That's okay. Let's see. Let's see. It applies UA to what you cast. You were hoping it would spread UA on everything. Oh, that would be insane. That might actually be broken if it were spreading UA. Free instant UA though is yeah, it's 50% not full, which would be nerfed again in PvP. So the thing is, it may not. I think that's a good point. So like in Shuffle and Arena, we're probably still not going to play a seed build. We're probably only going to play. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right now, when you're playing Affliction, here let me spec to Affliction so you can see. It's going to change our build slightly. It's going to change our build in two ways. The first way is with 4-set, it might be reasonable to instead of going Shard Instability, you go Nocturnal Yield. But all your build is the same otherwise. And so when you get a Nightfall proc, instead of using it on Shadow Bolt or Drain Soul, you'll instead use it on Seed of Corruption. And on the rare occasion where you're just using a filler spell, you might just send seeds instead. Well, then again, seed does require shard when you don't have Nightfall up. But I think it's I think that's the change. You probably check spec out of this, you go this, and then whenever you get a Nightfall proc, you send seed instead. Instead of shard instability. So you just have a slightly better filler spell. And you get the extra corruption damage here. So I think it's actually pretty nice. I think it's nice. But it's not humongous. The second way it changes our builds is like on certain blitz maps, you might run a seed spam build. In which case it simply is better than it was. It's just like a buff to your seed. Seed sometimes spreads a random UA. You're not sure if it's bugged. I would, knowing Blizzard, I bet it's bugged. I bet it's bugged in some way. For sure. Every single set bonus, honestly, sometimes they get a little too ambitious with the set bonuses. They should just like simplify and just like ship fewer bugs. It'd be better, but I'm sure it'll be bugged in some way. Which is fine. Oh my gosh, that's a huge undercut. Let's do this. You know, another change they made, another big buff for Warlocks, is our repair bills are way lower. Way lower. So I think they changed the way durability works on our gear. So like your stuff breaks a lot less quickly now. And it's kind of insane. Like I think our repair bills are down by like 90% or something, 80% lower. So much better. Let's see, you tried to do that flying around leveling stuff earlier. It did not in fact get you from 10 to 90. Wait, what? Flying around leveling? Oh, you mean like just the going from zone to zone? Got you from 15 to 57? That's a lot of flying around, dude. That is did you explore every single zone? Oh my god. Were you playing an Earthen? Because Earthen get the extra XP, right? For exploration. Oh, I think you have to play Earthen. Earthen can like, they explore and they get like a ton of XP, right? Oh, Drexthier for Og. 15 to 57. 57 is a funny place to be left off. See, Pack, if you're Soul Harvester, the UA debuff buffs Drain Soul with Withering Bolt. Free procs could be super useful without needing a seed build. That's true. That's true. Shard instability is quite good with Drain Soul. Because like you will proc it a fair bit. I mean, it's very possible that like the set bonus is. Does it do anything else, or is it only seed? Which is kind of interesting because seed is also for PvE. It's only used in AOE settings. Let's see. Each active unstable affliction increases the damage dealt by your spells and abilities. Oh, it benefits both UA and seed. So you could like the current like you don't have to change your playstyle at all to benefit from the 4 set. You actually just straight up get probably in PvP this will be nerfed by 50%, so it's probably a 3% buff to your damage. I should turn on PTR and see how much damage imps do. Are they crazy? Is that a good or bad crazy? Is it super high? It's like 90% of your damage. That's got to be a bug because I don't even see demonology changes. There aren't any demo changes, right? There's no demo changes, so it has to be a bug, dude. Last time, every time that demo is bugged, what happens is like Blizzard nerfs demo and then they fix the bug 2 months later, and then demo's double nerfed. This happened a lot this season. You're doing 200k more DPS, and it's all imps. It's probably some crazy bug. That's too bad because you want to be bugged in the other direction. Because if you're bugged in the other direction, then you get buffed, and then they fix the bug. Because it seems like it's totally two different teams. It's like the balancing team and the bug fixing teams are just like separate people. So eventually, you get like double tap buffs. So it's not good to be too strong on the PTR. Demo and affliction. Actually, all the specs were pretty good on the midnight beta, the PTR. Very, very good. Then they got nerfed and bug fixed and whatever, and now it's like it's not dominant, not terrible, but definitely not where it was. Way better to be weak on the PTR. Gotta put a belt to them. Yeah, maybe you need to whip him into shape. Let's see, Pack. The tier damage buff and Drain Soul does more damage for each dot. You can't always hardcast UA. Yeah, but it's only up to 3, right? It's capped. Yeah. Right? Wait. Yeah, up to 15%. Yeah, so once you have 3 dots on the target, like 1 UA, 1 agony, and 1 corruption. Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying. More free procs will make it a lot easier to get to max stacks for sure. But I feel like usually when by the time you're drain souling somebody, usually they're dotted at least with 2, but usually with 3. Second, a lot of your damage comes from your apex. So using your haunt and then drain soul. So it kind of it doesn't matter too much. I mean, it matters. But if you're only dotting like drain souling somebody with 2 dots instead of 3, it's not the end of the world. Most of your damage isn't the drain soul itself anyway. Should I look for some LFG stuff and finish off the Glad grind? Let's see if there's anybody around 2300. That's 2700 LFG. I feel like that's a long wait. You know, I've never had much success playing with a Windwalker. I feel like Warlocks and Windwalkers just don't gel well. I don't know if you guys have noticed this too. Playing Aff or Destro or whatever, it just doesn't work. Or I can't figure it out. 2200? 22 is close enough. I don't know. Nothing too enticing. I think I just keep queuing solo. Go to keys and get the 1% mount. Oh yeah, I got to do that still. What difficulty keys do you have to do? I basically haven't even done any keys in like months. I'm like way behind on that. You have to get the 20 resilience to get the mount. 20 resilient is pretty high. I feel like it would take me a lot of effort and I wouldn't even be sure that I'd get it. Mystical will do it if you're serious. Does he do PvE too? I didn't know that. I thought he just did PvP. Yeah. If I had a group of people who wanted to push, I'd probably do it, but I'm not fretting about it, honestly. I got the 3K mount early on. I think that's like a nice achievable goal. And I don't want to give myself too many goals in the game, you know? Just one here and there. Even the Glad mount is like, I find it very much a grind. I mean, I think I'll finish it off this season, but it's just like, it's not fun, you know? So I will do it because I feel like I must. That's kind of how I feel about any mount past 3K. The 3K mount is pretty, the 20s are pretty free? Really? Wait, is the 1% mount you actually have to finish in the top 1%? Do you have to like keep an eye on what the cutoff is? I've never tried to go for a PvE percent title. I assume like the cutoff goes up at the end of the season too as people try and push. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'd rather just get more rank ones on more of my warlocks. I think it's like pretty. I actually really like the rank one title change. I think it's gonna make more people participate at the end of the season. I I think like there's probably a lot of people spinning up tank alts right now just to go for like a, you know, that tank rank one, because it's like I'm pretty sure you get the same. I mean, everything's the same. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna know which class you got your rank one on, and you only have to get to like 1800 or something for a tank. I guess more people will try because tanks are going to be a lot easier to get the rank one title. So I guess it'll be different. We'll see. All right, what is this? This is Warrior DK Fire Mage. I'm playing. Oh yeah, let's play Diablo's Destro. Diablo's Destro is fun, crazy fun. Let's see. Whatever. All right, it's all fine. So our gear. Let me combat log this. / combat log. It's been a while since I combat logged anything. Kind of curious. Look at that guy. He is super slowed. Oh my gosh, I like misclicked. I need to not wall here. It's very important that I not wall here. All right, here we go. Got the precog, finally. He went invisible, naturally. Annoying. Double coil. I'm gonna trinket that because I just want to blast. You're the healer. Didn't get it. Got kicked. Dude, we are all just like clustered in here, doing things, fearing. Got it. Ah, interrupted. Sad times. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I died in an interrupt. Um, You know what happened is like I needed to relocate. I couldn't port there very safely. So I didn't have gateway charges, and my priest had relocated to the other pillar. But yeah, that's kind of the weakness of Diabolus, though. It's like you are really. We have to play around my port. There's no other way. I mean, like with Diabolus especially, you're just like so immobile. Let's try this again. Dude, I need to not get kicked by mages. It is so painful getting kicked by a mage. Okay. That's just I'll chalk that up to one of those random games where you just blow up and die sometimes. It happens. I think in that situation though, I need the healer to pop bark skin or something on me. Iron bark. What's the cooldown on it? It's only 1.5. Yeah, we needed iron bark. There's the only way. But I think also warriors seem kind of busted right now. Or is it the mage that was doing damage? I don't even know. I think warriors are busted. Just looking at the. Blast. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Alright, interrupt the healer. This might be okay. Surprisingly, not the end of the world yet. Simply because I'm a Destro Warlock. Anything can happen in one crit. Oh, I needed to fake that kick so badly. I think I lose here. I need a wall so bad. Dude, invisibility is the most busted ability in the entire universe. Alright. That didn't feel so bad. We just had to use our cooldowns. Trade cooldowns. First combust, bark skin, second combust, wall, win the game. Alright. Also, warriors just like one-shot people apparently. So there's that. Okay, let's do it again. How come he has a skull on his face? That's weird. Bug? Okay. Gets a druid healer. I think I might need to swap a little more, but it really just comes down to I need to get some precogs. First game's like I basically just got crushed in terms of interrupts. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. My health's down. He's combusting, but I think I can get away without walling, I think. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Interrupt the poly. The number of stops they have is just absolutely insane. Just it's so silly. I have to wall here. Dude, I actually think something is bugged. Why am I CC'd this much? This is a lot of CC. This doesn't seem right. uh, I wonder if the druid is gonna go 6-0, or would have gone 6-0 if I didn't get one shot in the opener in the first round or two. Because it feels like these are the healing is super different. Then again, I am playing Diablos for a pretty ridiculous reason, which is that I simply want to show that it works. And this is not showing that it works. Double coil. I've got to get the spear here. Okay, I'll interrupt the clone. Nice grip. Nice stun. Oh, shoot, I got interrupted. I think we gotta switch targets more. Double coil, big. Oh my gosh, he just blew up. Warlock Mage just feels so strong. Holy cow. Cat mount is so good too. Is Fire Mage insane right now? Something is doing crazy burst. It's either the Fire Mage or I think it must be the Fire Mage. I feel like his combust is like even deadlier than before. Maybe it's just because everyone's HP is super low for some reason. You're here. If you're the healer, got it. It's a short one, but still. Get a trinket here. Should I? You're the healer. Yeah, I love high mount Torrents. So funny. Interrupt the healer. That's a kill. All right. Well, 3 wins is okay. I feel like the mage was just dominating. His damage was just insane during combusts. Um, I think I could have won one of the games at the start. I think I could have won 4 there, but I think 6 would have been 6 was tough. I feel like I just didn't have enough damage. Let's reload. Let's grab the combat log. I want to see if like anything has changed much. Let's say Archon app. Hey, Dythinus, you really miss SL demo. Oh, Shadowlands demo with Decimating Bolt. That was so much fun. Yeah, I thought that was a cool design too. It was well, it was cool because it was like you could one-shot people, which is fun. I think that's actually kind of cool. Because it required like setting up. Like you'd have to do, I can't remember. You have to like get like 4 shadow bolts in a row or something like that. It's something like you'd have to do some setup, and then you could blow people up with one shot. I thought that was cool, but probably not the best gameplay. Because now, when I think about Shadowlands, I think like the pace of the game and the way those games felt pretty clunky in a lot of ways. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the damage meter. Yeah, pretty nice spikes. I think Diablos is not terrible when you do get to free cast a little bit. This is that game where I died in 1 second. But like you can see spiking to 75k, that's okay. But I think like now that we've got like so much more main stat, it probably should be much higher. Like Hellcall or Destra would be higher for sure. Most of my damage is Chaos Bolt too. So, like Chaos Bolt, Ruination. Yes, nothing unexpected there. Better giving us a one shot for once. Yeah, demo has never really, other than that, never really had much of a one shot. It feels like there should be a demo PvP talent that's kind of like Decimating Bolt. I think that's right. Demo's burst is too low. The throughput's okay, but the burst is too low. Mage Brain, hey Stinky, if there were 1 or 2 tips would you tell a new player, healer or DPS, about how to play against a demo lock in PvP, what would they be? Giving up secrets, how to beat a demo lock? Are you crazy? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd say like the main thing is demo is probably it's probably one of the easiest specs to shut down right now because there are 2 ways you can shut down a demo lock. So if you're playing like with a bunch of ranged and you are ranged, you can line of sight a lot of their damage. If you're just running around, it used to be like the Felguard would do a lot of damage if he's like behind a pillar with you, just whacking away. But these days, that's not the case. Demo really does no damage if you're not in line of sight of them. So that's one big thing. And the second thing is like we just have to hard cast more than everyone else. That is part of why you have to line of sight them, or it's easier to line of sight them because we have to hard cast everything just to get any imps out, just to do anything. So pretty susceptible to being like interrupted and stunned and all that stuff. So those are the main things. I would say demo is also depending on what kind of demo lock you're playing against. Some of them just don't do that much damage, and you can just ignore them. Like honestly, they don't play the high damage build, and like you can just ignore them, and you're fine. It's crazy because damage is pretty low unless you play Implosion. All right, let's see. I'm gonna play Hellcaller here just for the heck of it. What is this? Frost Mage? Frost Mage. Let's get. Should I play Soul Harvester? I almost never play Soul Harvester. Let's get Impish here too. Let's play Soul Harvester. I haven't really played that much. Solo Soul Harvester with the Drain build. Let's do it. Do it up. All right, let's see. Yeah, Mage Ring, those are the main things. If they're doing low damage, ignore them. If you want to shut them down, that's also a very viable option too. What? Interrupt the Sleepwalk. Let's just dot this guy up. View this guy. I need to harvest already, but I just want to keep Shadow Bolting him. I thought I interrupted that, but I didn't, I guess. Sad times. Interrupt the Sleepwalk. Nightfall proc a couple times here. View this guy. Oh shoot, I thought I faked that. No. I really needed to fake that. Let's interrupt the Fire Breath, because Fire Breath is pretty nasty. View that guy and get the kill. You know, Soul Harvester seems pretty good, huh? I should probably play more often. Let's see, not Loopsy. Void Elf is nice for having to hardcast so much too. Yeah, Void Elf is great. You like it better than Night Elf? I think Void Elf for solo shuffle and for arena, I think Void Elf is probably slightly better than Night Elf. It's probably best in slot. It's probably Biss. But it's not like a huge difference. It's not a huge difference. And depending on your play style, you can make other races work just fine. So I don't think it's like a huge deal. But yeah, making a fresh Void Elf, if you're making a fresh lock, you might as well make it a Void Elf, you know? Let's just drain this guy a little bit, see if I can get some free shard instability procs. Coil this guy. Harvest just to get a bunch of shards back. So the kiting is a thing, and it's actually not bad because mages can kite, unlike every other range class. You know, the healer. Can't stop the UP, but I can reflect during UP. He needs a block. Oh my gosh, that was such a late block. You know, the priest? Fear the priest out of that? I can't shoot. He might be dead. Huge damage though. Nice, we got him. Dude, look at the damage. Crazy. Let's see, not Loopsy. To use Void Elf Tully to get Howls aggressively. Yeah, and then send it behind you, take gate. Yeah, Void Elf Teleport is very sneaky, is the thing. It's like you can do a lot of cool plays with it because it's hard to see. It's like, especially when there's a lot of visual clutter like there is these days, it can be pretty hard to see somebody lay their Void Elf Teleport and then like they run off and do stuff and then port back to it or send it across the map or whatever. Pretty fun. And it goes through Ice Wall, so it's like it's a counter to Ice Wall. It's really good on Blitz. Like if you're on Lumber Mill or something and somebody tries to knock you off the Blitz map. Wait, who are we on? I think we should be on this guy, right? Hit up the healer. Harvest. I'm gonna have to split damage here a little bit. Take the kicks. Hit up the glacial. Probably shouldn't interrupt the glacial, honestly. Threat the UA a little bit. Fear. Shoot, I just keep getting stopped here. Interrupt that. Big damage. Deflect the UP. Hit up the healer. Gonna be a block. Oh, he dies. All right, nice. Oh, that was so. That was. I think we got a little lucky there. If he had blocked a little faster, I don't know that we would have survived until the next go. The ice wall is dirty tech. Yeah. MRT never thought he'd actually do it. Rip the cow. Oh, no, I've got 3 warlocks. I still have a cow. The cow is. I think the cow might be my highest rated in shuffle. I'm not sure. All my specs are very like all over the board in terms of like rating. But this is my second void elf. Man. I think he's reflecting? I don't know. I thought I heard it reflect, but maybe not. Fake the kick. Here we go. A little late start, but let's get a nice Nightfall proc here. Triple Nightfall proc is a lot of damage. There we go. That's a block. He's already out. Nightfall him again. Huge damage. You have to sleep walk. This is a kill, right? Just dot him up a bunch. Maybe it's not a kill, but let's dot him up again. Oh, it's a kill. It's not a kill. I keep getting my hopes up. So sad. Reflect. Oh, he's dead. Ah, he's not dead. That's an Emerald Communion and block, though. That's it. Fear these guys. Let's just harvest him. Faked it. Oh, shoot. I got kicked. I love faking with harvest, though. It's because, like, high risk, high reward. It was low reward there, it turns out. But still, pretty fun. Hit up the healer. Using up all my Nightfall procs. Uh-oh. I think he reflected some dots on me. Wall. That's a nice interrupt on the Ray of Frost. And it's a kill. Nice. Very clean. Yeah, MRT. I mean, I'll be honest. I kind of like Alliance more than Horde these days. I don't like Orgrimmar. I just don't like that place. I liked old Orgrimmar, but I don't like new Orgrimmar. It's very spiky. You know? It's like reddish, spiky. It's not my style. I decorate with cobblestones, personally. Cobblestones and large turrets and castles. All right, what's this? What's going on here? Dot him up. Dot. Oh, what is that? I didn't dot anything. It's ridiculous. Coil this guy. Hit up the poly. Let's just get out of there. Harvest. Interrupt the Ray. JK. My Ray is on. My interrupt's on cooldown. Fear that guy. Fear this guy. So many fears. Get the precog. Blast. Let's get one of these fancy ice blocks, huh? Interrupt the poly. I'm not sure if I should interrupt poly, to be honest. I should probably save it for Ray of Frost. Oh, am I in trouble? Coil this guy? Harvest? Oh shoot, I should have walled earlier. Interrupt the Ray? Huge. Not huge. I'm dead. Oh no. Ah, I should have walled earlier. I knew the CC chain was coming, and they'd already gone through block and Emerald Communion, so I just needed to survive for like 30 seconds. We win that. Campion, Orgrimmar's your home. Yeah, I probably shouldn't insult people's hometowns. Half the population's hometown is Orgrimmar, so I guess I should just let it be. Not Loopsy. Yeah, you feel like you're a horde at heart, but you like the ally more these days. Maybe as you get older, just like the peacefulness of Elwyn Forest kind of just starts to become more appealing, you know? Shoot. Bad start. Bad start. Terrible start. Let's fear everything. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Totally fine. Get the precog. Blast this guy. Let's like hit this guy too. I can't get on this mage very much. He's like doing some let's interrupt the UP and harvest. Pretty nice harvest. Oh my gosh, the damage. What the dude, what? I died so fast. That was so sad. Oh, the warrior didn't win any. I feel bad. I feel like we could have gone 6. I just needed to pump a little more damage. Let's see, The Witcher, using Void Elf Spatial Rift during Warlock Gateway is underrated. Yeah, you rifted before taking your gateway away from a warrior and then rifted back. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, they can actually completely lose track of you. That's a funny thing. Sometimes you see people searching for you after you Void Elf teleport because it's like really hard to see sometimes. That's like very sneaky. If you lay it, then you use a movement ability, and then you Void Elf teleport back to it. It's pretty awesome. Loopsy, you've taken a bit of a break from WoW. What is the play as far as lock spec goes? What is BIS? So, depends on what you're doing. If you're doing Battleground Blitz, probably the best spec is Destro or Af. They're both really good. Probably Destro. Destro is probably better, but they're both good. But I personally prefer playing Demo in Blitz because I think it's really fun, and I think more people should try it. But you know, Destro is definitely up there. In Shuffle, it's probably Affliction. I think Affliction is probably the best in Shuffle, and Destro, and then Demo. Demo it was super strong early in the season, but it got hit with a number of nerfs, and I think it might have been a little bit too much in terms of nerfs. It's still a very solid spec. Like I'm queued as Demo for Shuffle, so you'll see. It's okay, but it's definitely not as strong as it was. And then in 2s, I think Affliction is probably best. In 3s, it depends on your comp, but Affliction might actually, you know, I guess bottom line, Affliction is probably the best overall spec for Warlocks in PvP. Destro is probably second, and then Demo is probably third. But Demo is perfectly viable in everything. So I'd say the game is not terribly balanced right now. Earlier in the season, the game was horribly balanced. Like Affliction was just bad. But they fixed things a little bit, so it's a little bit better now. Let's see. Oh, I can buy a competitor's recipe. Sell some of this stuff. I'm very curious how next season feels. Next season, there's a lot of changes in the pipeline. I think it could be pretty good. At least the general idea of the changes makes sense. The big one is the pace of the game has gotten fast. It's faster than it's ever been. Even faster than Shadowlands, faster than War Within. Um, Rounds end in like sometimes like 10 seconds, you know? It's insane. So I think they need to fix that. And looks like everyone's getting 25% more HP, which I think will completely change how the game feels in PvP too. Because that's a very, very large stamina buff. I assume it applies to PvP because it's like a global change. And so I think it'll be good. I think what that means is it's probably going to reward better consistent play, like making better use of basically just like winning through consistent pressure as opposed to just like mashing your buttons with an instant CC, which is kind of the way the game is right now. It's pretty fast. But yeah, I mean they're doing a lot of stuff that I think is positive. Like there's more titles now, more access to all the titles, all the existing ones. Rank 1 titles are 3 times easier to get now. And still pretty hard. Still hard to get, but 3 times easier is great. There's like more people going for them. Gladiator title is like it's probably like 2 to 3 times more people getting them too now. I mean, it's crazy when you think about how Gladiator used to only be for the top 0.5%, which is insane, and now it's like top 15% or something. So I think there's a lot of positive changes. They're making things a little bit easier to access. I think for people at the very top end of play, maybe things don't feel they're not being catered to. But that's the way it should be. I don't think they should be catering all the balancing changes to the top 0.1%. They should be catering to, you know, most people who just want to dive in and just play some. So I think it's actually all really good changes. Broken spec. Can we nerf afflock? Nerf afflock. I think aff is strong, but it is so low on the list of specs that need to be nerfed, don't you think? I mean, I'm a little biased, granted. I play mostly Warlock, but I feel like aff is actually not super busted. I think it's strong though. In twos, aff is dumb. Yeah, aff is very good in twos. If you are playing with a healer, like a resto shaman or resto druid, maybe a pally. Aff is very, very good. But twos is, I mean, like, I don't think they've made any balancing changes around twos in years, decades perhaps. So I wouldn't count on that changing anytime soon. Let's see, man in the chair. Is aff the top lock spec right now? I think it is. Let's take a look. I believe it is. Representation? Ranged. This is threes. How about shuffle? Shuffle's a little bit more information. Yeah, affliction you can see is a little bit more common in the top 1,000. And then Destro, then Demo. And Blitz. I think, yeah, Destro and Aff are actually neck and neck. I think Destro is really good. How about the top 100? Neck and neck, Destro and Aff. Look at that. Shuffle. Oh, that's interesting. At the very top end of play, I guess like Destro starts to move up a little bit too. In threes, there's no Warlocks in the top 100. None. So in threes, Warlock is not the best. Shows up in the top 500, I suppose. In threes, though, so Frost Mage is kind of as like super busted, honestly, at the top end of play. DK Big Dam, you play Aff, it's only strong against certain classes. So Aff is good in messy situations, like Shuffle and Blitz, when it's more about just like pressure, your overall pressure. Aff is really strong right now. However, in In threes, where it's more about coordination and less about mechanical kind of skill and adaptation, it's more about, are you lining things up at the same time your teammates are? It's way less potent. Way less potent. Much easier to shut down. So like that's why mages are so dominant. Half is tough in threes. Yeah, I think it's tough in threes. It's way less flexible with comps. I mean, I'm doing the Glad grind right now. It's not too bad to get the Gladiator, but I think like if you're trying to push for, yeah, like destructive, there's no rank 1. There's no rank 1 Warlock in either region. What's the cutoff? I don't even know. I haven't gone for rank 1 in threes since Cataclysm. It's been a long time. I don't have that many high rated people I play with regularly. Let's see. Warlock. How does this work? So if I select something else like Shaman, oh yeah, this shows who's in the. There's nobody in the cutoff. Now, this is US, EU. Wow, yeah, even Infernian's not in the cutoff. That's crazy. That's the thing about Warlock. It's like right now, it's like it only works in certain situations, in threes, and there's no situation where a Warlock will work better than a mage right now, because mages are tankier, more burst. Maybe a little less throughput, but pretty good. It's pretty wild, huh? All right, let's see. Let's play some. Oh, I'm playing demo. Do I play Destro and Shuffle? I do. Yeah. I actually just played a Destro earlier. I've been playing a lot of Diabolus Destro lately, just because it's kind of wacky and fun. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's definitely better to play Hellcaller with it. I will 100% recommend people play Hellcaller because it's way better. But see, Ret blows against Aff, which is awesome because there's so many brain dead Ret players. Yeah. Problem is like, yeah, DKs crush Aff, and there are so many DKs and rogues too. Rogues and DKs. Oh wait, what? Oh shoot, I was pressing the wrong buttons. All right, let's get started here. All right, here we go. Let's just AoE Fear, maybe? There we go. I should probably not be on that guy. That's a Ret Pally. Am I crazy? I thought that was a Holy Pally. I was like, what is he doing in here? I understand now. All right, stun a healer. I get interrupted 4 times. Sure. Fine. All right, let's fear here. All right, that's a spell bop. Not bad. Let's stun this guy. Nice. Got the precog. Let's be free cast. Fear the healer. We just kill him. All right. See, you can see demo is I was getting shut down because they have a lot of kicks, a lot of stuns. But we apply Mortal Strike and we have spammable fear. And that's like that's all you need in the game at the end of the day. Yeah, I'll play some Shuffle next. I'm gonna rotate. So I just did Affliction. This was a demo. I'll queue a Shuffle Destro next. Let's see, MRT. As someone who plays M+, it blows your mind how polar opposite the PvP is. Yeah, M+ is it's kind of interesting. There's some seasons I really enjoy M+, but like right now, I feel like it's kind of dull. Let's drop a Fell Lord here. Doing tons of damage. I say good cocoon. Stun the he. Oh, he got hexed already. Shoot. If you're mad at that, I can't. Oh my gosh, we just blew him up, dude. Enhanced Shaman do so much burst. That the Ret didn't even pop a CD. He just died. So crazy. Destructive melee is really good right now with Frost Mage being so unkillable at a high level. It makes Warlock really difficult. Yeah. Warlock is not the best at the very highest end of play in threes. I think Warlock is excellent in every other situation, but truthfully, threes is like it's hard to balance threes. I mean, like Blizzard has tried off and on to try and balance around threes for 2 decades. They never quite get it because there's too many things you can abuse in threes. Too many CCs you can like stack up. It's just like, you know what? Something is wrong with the order of my spells. They changed. I was like, why is it so hard to keep track of where my spells, what my cooldowns are? So weird. Dude, is this guy just dead? Okay, I don't know what's going on. This lobby is just like whatever. Everyone, it's not the lobby. It's this patch this week. Everyone's hit points is like so low. People die so fast. I mean, I did top damage there. Look at that. All my Implords. Implord's so good. Okay. Destructive. Yeah, it's fine in Shuffle. Some lobbies it feels hard to do your job depending on the players, but it's good. Yeah, I think that's the thing about Affliction is, or not Affliction, but just Warlocks in general. It's like when things are chaotic, like Shuffle, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But it's still not better than Mage. Frost Mage is like has been pretty much on top of the world this entire expansion so far. Kind of nuts. Drop a Fellord here. Reflect. That's a weirdly placed darkness, but I'll take it. Let's interrupt the Hex. Foil this guy. Fake the kicks. I should probably pour it out of the UP. Took me a second, but I got out of there eventually. Fear him. Actually, do I have the wall here? I do have the wall. Why? I do have the wall though. Alright, let's fear the healer. Nice stun, triple stun. Stun the healer. I probably should have stunned the other dude instead. Can I get a fear here? Trying to get a fear. Got it. Huge. Does he have tremor? He probably has tremor now. I'm gonna trinket that. Tyrant. Oops. Got kicked. Sad times. Coil. Tyrant. Big damage. Implosion. AoE fear. Fear the healer. No, wait. Port. I think there's a tremor in there. I gotta find the tremor. No, there's no tremor. It's an earth grab. Let's stun this guy and then blast him. Blast. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Not Loopsy. What are some new add-ons you'd recommend since they changed all of it? Dude, the add-on situation is a total mess, but there are a few I would recommend. I'll show you after this lobby, if you remind me. The main one is called Mini CC, which isn't perfect. It doesn't show everything, but it's pretty important. It shows things like precognition when you get precog buffs, things like that. Very important. It got a little nerfed this week, so I think there's some functionality that's missing, but honestly, I don't know if anything works really that well right now. I have a video where I go through my add-ons, so you can kind of like, if you want to recreate my look, you can. Let's just fear everything. Tyrant, coil, so he can't like do anything. Precog, fear again. Drop a Fellord here. So much pressure. This is like a crazy start. Oh, I got interrupted finally. Stun the healer, fear the healer. Can't fear him. He's on DR. Silly. It's okay. Get the precog, fear the healer. It's a full fear. Probably has tremor though. There it is. Kill the tremor. Fear everything. Huge. Can't stop the Chi-Chi, but I can dispel it. Coil this guy. So spinning monks are so overpowered because they heal like infinite amounts off of my pets. Very annoying. But oh my gosh, the lag. What the? I need a wall, but I got interrupted. Terrible time to get interrupted. Can I get a fear here? I can. Full fear. Refear. Fear this guy. It's not over yet. Fear the healer. Got it. Short one, because I think there's probably a Tremor Totem. There is one over there. Coil. Fear this guy. He's going to kick it. I'm going to... Oh, shoot. I kicked twice. Fear the monk, I mean. Stun the monk. Port. Fake that. Get out of there. Fear everything. This is huge. Oh no, there's a Tremor Totem. I missed it earlier. That's so sad. That was probably game. If I killed the Tremor first and then howled all three of them, I think we recover. Sad times. So you'd watch that video for sure. Mini CC is noted. Just download it. Yeah, if you want to copy my add-ons, check out my video. It's over like, let's see, videos? Yeah, videos. It's like maybe from a couple months ago. And then if you like my add-ons, you can copy all of my import codes if you go to my Discord. Just type !Discord, and you'll get a link to my Discord, and you can copy all my settings and stuff there. Bellord here. I should have reflected ages ago, but here, better late than never. Not too bad still. We still have Cocoon, so it looks worse than it is. Fear the dude. I need to kill that Tremor, but I can't even click it, so whatever. I'll wait for it to expire. Center up the Hex. Fear. Trinket. I guess I wall here. Probably has a Tremor, but I'm not sure. Die. Fear him out of that? Kill. Alright. Okay. 5's not too shabby. It's a triple melee lobby, right? Wait, what was it? I don't even remember. Enhanced, Ret, Havoc. Yeah, triple melee. I think demo's okay in that sort of situation. And it's kind of interesting because I probably should have lost more rounds there because the Mistweaver Monk has 1 billion healing when there's multiple targets. So against like BM Hunters and Demo Locks, like he has like 1 billion targets. Very easy to get tons of healing. Really insane. The DH was a big top fan. TOP? Isn't that like a band? I don't know. I don't know anything about that, but 21 pilot. Oh, 21 pilots. I see. Blurry face. I see. I don't know. That reference went right over my head. Okay, let's queue up some Blitz and Shuffle. Maybe I can pug some more Glad wins on my main. I think I'm at like 12 or 13 Glad wins. It's like it's not that slow because it's considerably easier than in previous seasons, but it's still kind of a pain in the butt. Like finding random people is a total pain in the butt. I've got this crazy new cat mount. This cat is so cool. It's funny that it's like, it feels like I got a bargain on it because I bought it for $12. It's normally like $25. It's like 50% off. But that price is so arbitrary, It costs them nothing to give it to me. They just flip a switch somewhere. But I feel like I got a great deal. Where's the cat from? Yeah, it's from the store. Like they have like a sale going on right now. Um, so some stuff is like 50% off. Yeah, he was like over here somewhere, just in the mount. Maybe it doesn't show. Oh, this guy, sun warmed fur line. He doesn't look as cool in the shop because like he actually has a glow in the game. He glows. I have a surprising number of these, but I think some of these I got from like the trading post. I think some of these are trading post. I didn't pay for all of these, that's for sure. I probably paid for actually none of these. I think this one came with the Dragonflight expansion or something. What's this? It's a pretty nice little dog. I kind of want this one too. It's like a pig. Oh my gosh, it's a flying mount? A flying pig? It's also 50% off? Oh, I got the 1 year sub deal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a year sub. I've at some point I just gave up. I was like, you know what? I'm probably just going to subscribe to WoW for the rest of my life. Yeah, they give this to for free if you have a 6 month or a year of sub. Yeah, I think that's right. That's right. That's where it came from, not Trading Post. This says green wings. The pig. Hogress, swine of good fortune. I mean, this is a pretty solid mount. It's got a little bell. That looks pretty good. I'm like very tempted because I don't think there are very many pig mounts, right? Does Race Change have a sale? Nope. Nope. Full price. So expensive. Is ridiculously expensive. A race change is $25. Can you believe that? What a rip. I mean, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I've done it many times. I do not recommend it for other people. See, on-chain metrics, it didn't cost them zero. They have people working. I mean, that's true. It doesn't cost them zero, but it doesn't, how should I put it? It doesn't cost them any, uh, how should I put it? For them to sell one more cat, you know, is it costs them nothing to sell more of them. There's probably an economic term for this, like the marginal cost or something of like additional sales. It costs them nothing, but it, you know, we should reward their artists. If there's one thing that Blizzard has nailed every single expansion, it's the art, right? Even if the game balance feels kind of wacky and all the add-on changes feel super, super half-baked, in fact, like not even half-baked, just like completely raw, terrible. Um, the art has always been really good, so we should we should we should reward them for that. Let's see, not Loopsy. All the add-ons you'd recommended to you are now in your video you did 2 months ago. Here, let me check the add-on list. So I'll go through everything single one. Chatnator is simply a chat add-on. You do not need this. Cooldown manager centered. So I use the cooldown manager in the center, and the centered add-on, all this does is center it. Because if you have like an even number of abilities versus an odd number of abilities, it'll be like all kind of wacky. All that does is center it. DBM you don't need, that's PvE stuff. Bug Grabber and Bug Sack, you need these because there's a lot of add-on errors. These will simply hide all those errors from you, so you don't have to deal with them. This is like to hunt for rares, you don't need this. Reflex, I don't even use this anymore. This like tracks past your win and loss history. I never look at it. Battleground enemies fixed. You do need this, and this is in the video. If you do any Battleground Blitz, you absolutely need this add-on, and it's 100% necessary. This just makes your character sheet look kind of cool. Like, look at this. It looks kind of nice. Simple mouse cursor. This gives a little circle around my mouse. Not necessary, but kind of nice for the stream so people can see where my mouse is. I don't even remember what this is. It's like a quality of life thing. Doesn't do very much. Better friend list just makes your friend list look nicer. Most of my add-ons are unnecessary. You need battleground enemies fixed. Over here for arena and shuffle, you need S arena reloaded, and then in battleground blitz, you need battleground enemies fixed. It's a long name for an add-on, but it's very important. And those are kind of like the only essential add-ons for PvP. I use a lot of cosmetic stuff. So like this, my health bar looks very like simple and rectangular and stuff. This is called unhalted unit frames. Not necessary, but it's like a nice little, looks nicer. And then I use dude, am I seeing this right? Is this a triple rogue lobby? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? All right, whatever. Anyway, it's a triple rogue lobby. But then uh what else is there? So then those are pretty much the only add-ons you need. S Arena. It's pretty nice. You don't really even need S Arena. But it's got some like it's got a nice clean look to it too. Let's howl this guy out. Oh, nice. I got one of them at least. That's good. So he gets a bad opener. Unless I can't hit him. So annoying. Dude, I can't tell which. Dude, all my add-ons are like all my cooldowns are in the wrong order. It's so annoying. Oh man. I think something's wrong with my cooldown manager. It keeps like changing the order of my add-ons or my spells, which makes it very hard for me to track like what's up and what's not up. Oh my gosh. I keep thinking somebody is kicked and they haven't kicked yet. Interrupt the healer, that's huge. Huge interrupt. If I can capitalize it, maybe. Alright, triple fear. Here we go. Someone's gonna die. There we go. Good luck on bolting. You just gotta keep trying. If you keep believing in yourself, let me just reload my UI though. See if that fixes my cooldown manager. It did fix it. It's so wacky. All right. So I'm also playing, I'm like turbo handicapped. I'm playing Diabolus Destro, which is like literally nobody plays. I think I might be the only person on Earth who plays Diabolus Destro. But it's pretty fun. And I find it actually is not bad against melee. Because against range, it's really bad. Because people can line of sight your immolates. Super annoying. But against melee, I mean, they gotta kind of like stick it through, you know? They gotta just deal with it. Drop an Infernal on his face. Huge damage. I'm gonna pretend to fear him. Okay, nice. Am I hitting the wrong guy? I might be. Alright, Hellstone here. Get the precog. Am I hitting the wrong guy? I can't tell. Oh no, don't die. Let's peel for him. Fear the healer. Dude, so tanky. Double coil, interrupt the healer. This is it. This is it. Big damage. Somebody's gonna die. Actually, they still have cloak, so no, nothing's gonna die. Double cloaks, humongous. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. All right, now they're out of cloak. You can start blasting. Who do we go on? I don't know. Oh, I think this is okay. Mind controls actually means he's not healing during mind control. Fear this guy in the meantime. All I have to do is just drop an Infernal on this guy's head. Trinket, fear. Fear the healer. Fake the kick. Didn't fake anything. Double coil. Fake the kick. Didn't fake it. Chaos Bolt him. Interrupt the healer. Ready. Big damage. Fear the healer. I got a wall here because healer is CC'd. AoE fear. This is a kill. Got him. My Chaos Bolt's tickle. 200k Soulfire's where it's at? Yeah, I know. But it's like, it's about the kind of like, you just want to kind of keep the pressure up, you know? The Chaos Bolts aren't really to get the kill. They're more just kind of like, keep people on their toes. Really good for fake casting. You know, everyone sees a Chaos Bolt, they're like, I gotta kick that no matter what. Their brains turn off. You got a precog and then you shoot them with whatever you want. However, this is a strangely decent lobby for me because rogues really don't like sharing stun DRs. You know, so like having 3 rogues is like probably extremely annoying for them, right? I mean, it could be worse, that's for sure. All right, let's just blast this guy. Fake fear the healer. Got it. Got interrupted. That's okay. I got interrupted again. That's okay. Interrupt the healer. Hey, not bad. Stunned. But you see, they can't cheap chop me 4 times. They can only cheap chop me 3 times. Twice, rather. Twice. See this guy? I'll pour it. I don't know who I should be targeting, but maybe I should target this Drexy guy. Is it bomb time? No, they're not going to bomb yet. Hit up the healer. Got the precog. Huge. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Let's see. B Dobby, you like how this conversation keeps coming full circle? Buff AF, Demo, and Destro. Yeah. They should buff Warlocks in general. They should. Just because it'll make us Warlocks happy. You know what? We deserve it. We've had a rough season. They just kept nerfing us. Hey there, Bracker. How are you doing? On-chain metrics, it's an initial investment, then the marginal cost of each unit is almost... That's it, marginal cost. So like, whichever artist made this cat, you know, years ago, they already got paid, you know. But what am I saying? I still want everyone to buy it because I don't think people should pay too much for the race changes. I feel like that's kind of a total scam. But hold on, let's coil these. This is so much damage. Just a kill, straight up kill. I feel like they don't know what to do. Dude, double sub rogue has got to be either scary or terrible. It's probably terrible, right? I mean, because they just can't both go at the same time very easily. Or I mean, they just have to they can't coordinate it. They just have to trust that, like, okay, when somebody's stunned, now I go. If they split their stuns, it could be pretty annoying to deal with. But I feel like in a shuffle setting, it's pretty hard. Yeah, I thought this lobby was going to be horrible, but it's actually not the worst. Nice. I can always fear out at least one rogue. Not both, but... Oh shoot, I shouldn't have broken that one. Let's double coil here. He's going to kick that. No, I'm going to precog it. He ran through like 2 Chaos Bolts. I'm so embarrassed by that. I trinketed nothing. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. This might be bad. Oh, I think I'm in trouble. I just have to save my wall for the next bomb. Also, you know, I'm not even sure if that was a friendly bomb or an enemy bomb. Now that I think about it, that might have been my friendly bomb. Nice. Got it. You know what? Let's blast this guy. Oh, shoot. This guy came back. Hit up the healer. Double coil. Big damage. Big damage. Ah, it's okay. So many cloaks. Fear the healer. Okay, wall here. Refear healer. Infernal and kill. Healer just in case. Oh, he banished. Shoot. Oh, I shouldn't have got kicked there. That's really bad. Here. This guy doesn't have kick, so he can't stop me. Ah, shoot. Double coil. Oh, he stunned me right as I coiled. That would have been kill otherwise. Fear the healer. We might lose here, though. Interrupt the healer. Nice, I got the precog. That's then. That's game. No, it's not game. Freaking kidney shot. Alright, there we go. Let's see, $25 for a race change is wild. I know. Isn't it crazy? But the thing is, I hope WoW continues to be profitable. So at the end of the day, we want Microsoft to continue believing in how World of Warcraft is actually the greatest video game ever made. So they need to keep developing for it, keep making expansions, because you know what? Screw it. Everyone should buy race changes. Void Elf is where it's at. Let's do it. And if you're Void Elf, actually High Mountain Torrent is where it's at. It's not just a race change, it's a faction and race change. Oh, they got smart. It took them 6 rounds, but I finally howled and I didn't get anybody. Oh no. I thought I faked that kick. I faked one of the kicks. So they don't have kicks. My gosh. So annoying. Hit up the song. Oh, I got a precog. Let's double coil here. Damage. So much damage. So that's a cloak on the guy named Nox IDR. Okay. Just gotta keep that in mind. Triple fear. Precog. Oh, he's running through me. That's no fun. Port. Hit up the healer. Got it. 6-0. No problem. 2600 lobby. Not bad. All right. I thought that would be a lot harder, but to be honest, I think it ended up being just horrible for the rogues because, man, stun DR like all over the place. Yeah, that's tough. Minus $25. Yeah. Dude, there should be a way to get like referral money. Be like, if I like make a video and I'm like, you know what, the best race is Volpera, and you get like 100 people to change into Volpera, I should get a cut, right? That's how it should work. All right, we got a Blitz game. We queued as this is also Destro. So the one thing is, as much as I think Diabolus Destro is pretty fun to play in Shuffle, it is pretty miserable to play in Blitz because you really just cannot move. So I will play Hellcaller here. Let's hide this. Let me also reload my UI because it's a little bit buggy. All right. I gotta figure out why my raid frames keep popping up every single time I enter a blitz. I have to manually hide them. It's so weird. All right, they want me to go where? Shoot, I lost the chats. Probably Lumbermill, is my guess. Wait, there's multiple Warlocks here. All right, they want me to go. I'm asking, very politely asking. All right, I'm going to Blacksmith. Let's do it. Do I want Succubus? What are we facing? Probably, what kind of healers do they have? They have Disc Priest, they've got Holy Priest. No, I think I went Interrupt. So I went Fell Hunter. It's probably Warrior. It could be like a Hunter or something. Let's see. They want me to go Shadow Rift. I like Shadow Rift okay. Oh, thanks, Pinky. They want me to go Rift. Should I just go Rift so they stop complaining? All right, I'm going to go Rift. I know. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, it looks like, so funny. Hold on. Where's my, I don't even have it on my bars. That's the thing. All right, there we go. Now I'm set. The thing is, like, I like Rift okay. Um, I like Rift okay when I'm on the Horde side, but on the Alliance side, there isn't really a great spot to put it. Shoot, I didn't jump right there. Dude, I was pressing the wrong buttons. I almost messed that up because I thought I was affliction. Let's fear the healer. I can't. Should I go into healer? All right, nice. I'm gonna wall here because I feel like my healer is having a little trouble catching up. All right, we got a mage coming. I think that's actually a good thing because like we were kind of getting a. There are a lot of people here. What is going on? They have 5 people here. What? That's unheard of. That's like so insane. I hope we take another base somewhere. Dude, we lost Lumbermill and they have 5 people at Blacksmith? That seems improbable at best. Okay. My my cooldown manager keeps getting messed up and I just don't know why. Okay, we got the mine. Got stables and mine pretty well in hand. Should I contest here? Where's this guy going? I'm just gonna kind of stay close. There's an epic battle over there in the blacksmith. All right, nice, we got it. Whew. I mean, we only had our entire team here. But you can see, so this is actually a pretty good spot for the, because like, if you put your port here, oops, I should probably have it face here. But if you put your port here and then you shadow rift people here, it's very confusing because they'll like see they can run through here, but you can't. Wait, what the? Wait, you can jump through it. What? I thought you couldn't jump through that. Let me find a new spot. Hold on. That's not good. What about over here? Oh, this is a good spot. Maybe I should make it face this way though. I should make it face this way. This is a good spot. Maybe not as a cow. Yeah, maybe I was playing Tauren or something. It might depend on your model. But what's the range there? I don't know if I can port from all the way over there. I can. Nice. Okay. Well, now that's on cooldown. All right, we found a nice sneaky little spot. Let's try that now. Shoot. Dang it. Oh, he got it. Okay, nice. All right, ready? Oh no, shoot! My Shadow Rift's on cooldown because I was messing with it earlier. Dang it! I was gonna troll them so hard. Dude, why is there so many people here? It just seems insane. All right, let's try and stack them all up. Why can't I port them? I'm too far. There we go. Let's see how long it takes them to get out of there. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. He just walked right over. Dude, that's like, that stinks. It's kind of fun though. Shadow Rift, it does add like an element of hilariousness to like the gameplay. Because like when you do port people, like sometimes you get them like into a really rough spot, like underwater or something. Very annoying. Pretty funny. Uh, I think my priest got. What was he doing back there? That's funny. All right. Well, we had a. I think we won this game. Pretty solid. And I've got some fried chicken today. Pretty solid day. Yeah, I was gonna watch some of the World Cup. I watched the game yesterday, Korea and Mexico. That was pretty good. And then I think today's like the U.S. game, which oh maybe it's over already. I don't even know what happened. Like I can only watch a little bit of soccer per day. It's like a little draining, you know. All right, that was Destro. Let's see, what rating was that? Oh shoot, I didn't queue for solo shuffle either. All right, let's queue up again. 29. Are there 29 lobbies going? Maybe I should log over to the other guy because I kind of want to climb on the other guy. B-Dobby, you won't spoil it? Okay. You can spoil it. I'm not going to watch it. I'll probably see headlines about it anyway soon. It's a great day to be American. Are we actually like decent at soccer now? I feel like we've been pretty bad at soccer for a long time, which is kind of insane considering the level of kind of like effort that we put into our soccer programs. All right, let's cue some demo. We're in the top 10. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's like definitely better than usual. It's not too shabby. I I always found it very interesting that like we have hundreds of millions of people. Soccer's like pretty popular. It's not as popular as basketball and football and stuff, but like it's pretty popular. And we like lose to countries like, countries that have like a tenth of our population or less pretty consistently. One of our best players in play. That's good. Well, not bad. Not too shabby. It is funny though, like these crowds, like the game I watched yesterday, it was like a Mexico versus South Korea, but it was playing in Mexico. And the entire crowd was like Mexican. So like it was extremely it's probably just like that today too, US versus Australia. I bet it's like entirely US audience. So it's like extremely I bet it's like so hard to play when you're like getting booed every time you touch the ball. So okay, I'm choking on chicken. But anyway, it would be very American American for us to win a tournament we hosted. Dude, yeah. I feel like World Cup hosting tournament countries do way better than they should. There's something weird about it. I mean, it's definitely home turf advantage, but I feel like it goes beyond that. Like the referees are kind of like a little biased, you know? Just kind of how it is, I guess. Okay, I nearly choked to death, but we made it past this crazy moment in my life, and we're here, still here. Okay, let me just mute for a second and clear my throat. Okay, I think I'm alive. Yeah, I do enjoy like World Cup and Olympics. It's kind of cool seeing the different countries kind of like it becomes like a thing of national pride for a brief minute, you know? People like it's pretty easy to get into it. Because when I watch like club soccer, you know, in the EU, it's like how could you possibly care which team wins, you know? I mean, they're named after cities, so that's part of it. It helps, but it's like they all sound like just like clubs, you know? It's weird. I probably sound insane. This is literally everybody loves all these sports. Whatever. That's why I play WoW. Ignore all that stuff. Let's do some engineering. Oh, no, wait, not engineering. I need to do some tailoring on this guy. I feel like the mount looks better with a smaller character. I feel like the mount doesn't get that much bigger, even though I'm a Tauren. It should be a lot bigger. Because with a Void Elf, it looks really nice. This looks a little clunky. All right. Let's see. Crafting orders. Oh, so many. I have to pick up the quest first. Or maybe I already did. Oh, I already did. Do soccer players still do mostly like a ton of flopping? I feel like whenever I watch basketball and soccer, it's like it just seems like kind of horrible. Like everyone is like, the acting is so outrageous. Like everyone's just like acting like they're just mortally wounded, which is crazy because people do actually get hurt. I mean, I feel like soccer, especially, there's like a lot of injuries, like real injuries. But when everyone is constantly like crying wolf, basically rolling on the ground, like they're in complete agony, and then they like they if they don't get the penalty call, they just stand right up and get right back to it. It's like the dumbest thing ever. I feel like if somebody acts, they should just like automatically get red carded out. I don't know. They got to do something about that. I guess like it's hard to know because there are real injuries. That's a problem. Check the currency. Still need more moxie, but I can vendor all this stuff. I'm really looking forward to season 2 now because I'm hoping the pace of the game feels great. Slow down, nice and chill, you know? We'll see if it actually happens or not, but oh, what's this? Oh, the PvP models. DK. Let's just take a look. I don't know. This is pretty funny. Looks exactly the same for dragons. What's this, Hunter? Oh, this looks like the Frostfire set from way back. Pretty good. What is that? Huge feather. Paladin looks pretty normal looking. Priest is good. Oh, that looks good. Little halo. Rogue. Shaman. That's pretty nice too. Oh, here's Warlock. Hmm. The hands are kind of cool. The hands look cool. Pretty unique. But the rest of it looks kind of I'm not sold, but maybe human is kind of a weird model too. Not sold on this. It's not terrible though. I won't say it's terrible. You think Priest won? Priest is pretty good. One thing I don't like is like this when you have a face on the like a mask that's that looks like a face. I don't like that for some reason. But they got these screaming faces on their shoulders too. So maybe like it looks good with all three faces there. That's pretty cool. I like this one. The elite set looks really nice. Yeah, Warlock, I'm not sure. I think it's okay, but I'm not like it looks kind of shaman-y. I don't know. It looks a little shaman-esque, a little demon hunter. It's like not quite. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It's okay. I mean, it's not bad, and that's all you want. You just want it to be not bad. Hey, Matt, you don't care for these? You have to see how they look on Orc. Yeah, the thing is, like, sometimes it can look totally different on different models. Like on Void Elf, it might look really good. It's probably your least favorite collection in a while. That's an interesting point. Usually, there's like a couple that I think are really cool. I agree. I mean, this is Mage one's okay. Thing is, these are all human models, and humans just look so goofy. Human male. I guess some of these are Night Elf male. Sometimes it's the model. Warlock Helm reminds you of the Rita villain from Power Rangers. Oh, I didn't watch Power Rangers. I'm not sure, but it does look kind of corny looking. horns like just going straight out. Warlock, yeah. Rogue looks really bad. Yeah, it looks like a tribal rogue thing going on here. Oh, I guess like this whole set. So what is the theme of season two? Somebody said it was venomous. So venomous. So it's like poison, or no, wait, like spiders. Is it spiders again? Because like I guess that would kind of make sense with some of this stuff. It's okay. I don't know. I'm not a super big fan of a lot of this stuff. It just looks like this looks so generic. This druid set, I feel like I've seen it 1,000 times over at this point. The exact same set, you know? Slightly different angle on this or that or whatever. It's all kind of the same though. But there's only so much they can do, right? Viper and Snake Island. Ah, snakes. Snakes are venomous too, yeah. Yeah, Snake Island. I like that. Some of those could pass as a world quest set. Yeah. Yeah, they just look a little generic. That's okay. Oh, actually, this is kind of cool. I didn't realize it has like the skull in the cage. I actually think the elite set looks better than the. I mean, the regular set looks better than the elite set. This is the regular set for DK. That's actually really cool. Maybe I should have zoomed in earlier. Actually, a lot of them have faces on the shoulders. Demon Hunter's not terrible. I think Druid's kind of bleh. Evoker is pretty bleh too, but they can't really put too much effort into those anyway, because you never see Evoker sets. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're okay. Some of the shots of the DH look bugged. Got to see what's on. The skull doubled up on itself. DH? What do you mean? I think it looks right. It's like it's interesting. It's not that bad. I mean, it's a pretty nice shoulder. Huge, huge helm. Priest looks even better with animations. I see. The blue or red one, look at the left shoulder. DH? The left shoulder. It's doubled on itself? I'm just not seeing it. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean it's like sticking out more? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like two layered on top of each other. Aha. Because they don't have four eyes. It is actually like two. Yeah, it looks a little glitchy here. I think you're right. It does look glitchy. It took. That's why you're a graphic designer and I'm not. It does look a little funny. Something's different here. It could be intentional, but it does look kind of funny the more I look at it. A motion effect on the shoulders? It might be. It might be. Some sort of glowy thing. The DH set makes you sick to your stomach. I don't know if it makes me sick to my stomach. It looks fine. I think a lot of these look pretty standard, you know? It might open its mouth. Yeah, maybe it's like an animation. Four demon skulls versus two. Yeah, maybe it's kind of a weird animation or something. You're right. There are two faces. Took me a while to see it though. Man, kind of a every time there's about like 2 months left in the season and we get a little bit of a taste of the next season, like all the PTR launches and you get the patch notes from the PTR, it's really hard. It's really hard to just keep playing this current season because it's like now you're just in this holding pattern. Like yeah, I want to finish up some achievements, get gladiator and stuff like that, but it's not like a huge drive. I really just I want the new season to hit. Bryce, you like the paladin set? That would look kind of generic to me. Let me see. You know, the helm is pretty cool. They don't have a lot of helms like that. It's like a jousting helm, you know? Way back in the day, it was like a joust. You know, you did have these like huge helms with a little slit, so if you can joust with them. Pretty cool. I think one thing that is striking me about all these sets, like the color choices are very. They look more classic like, you know? The color choices look very classic. I'm not sure how to describe it. A little bit like more garish looking, which is kind of a nice thing because I feel like a lot of the more recent sets, you'd have a lot of like fiery themed stuff, you know, a lot of lava themed stuff, and it ended up like it looked cool the first time, but then when you have like multiple seasons of like the same fiery lava looking set, just kind of and like every class's set looks the same, it does look kind of dumb. So maybe it's a nice return to form here. DK set is, yeah, the DK set looks pretty good because I like the skull thing going on here. That's pretty cool. The cage. Every paladin set looks like Timu Space Marines. Yeah. Matt, you sure the change with rank one? Yeah, I think with the change to rank one, it's gonna be it's an interesting change because it's gonna like I'll probably get it for sure now. It's like almost certainly unless like a bunch of people come out of retirement or something, I'm pretty sure I'll get it in demo, in like shuffle or blitz. Um, just because like the last couple seasons, there were only like 4 people really pushing for 3 slots. Uh, in blitz for sure, and in shuffle, it was probably like shuffle was more competitive to the end, but so I'll probably get it. But at the same time, I think it's a really positive change overall because we're probably going to see instead of just like 3 or 4 people pushing for the end of the season, you're going to see like 15. You're going to see like 15 people queuing pretty hard for every spec, which I think is good. I mean, that just it's like it's a little less competitive at the top end because there might be more rating more people sitting rating at the top end of at the end of the season, which is a little unfortunate. But you're going to see way more people pushing at the end of the season overall. So I think that's a good thing. How much for rank one? So rank one is it's the top 0.1% of your spec in blitz or shuffle. But there's now a minimum of 8 instead of I think it was 3 before, 2 or 3 before. Now it's 8, which so there's basically for a lot of specs, it's going to basically triple, almost triple the number of rank 1 spots. And yeah, Nemenon. It's crazy that yeah, I think so tank is now if you're like if you really want a rank 1 title and you haven't gotten it before, like if you just pick up a tank spec and master it in the next couple months, you could like give a much better shot at getting it than ever before. Cuz like you probably only need like probably like 2k rating, you know, to get it in some tank specs. You're going to get rank 1 brewmaster with 1600. There you go. See? That's the way to go. But the thing is, like, even though there will be like you know literally 3 times as many titles as before, and some of them will be like tank, which is you know not really, I don't know, they're not really like honest. They're not earned in the same way that you have to earn it for like a more competitive spec. It's still good for the game. Oh my gosh, I've been trying to cast this tyrant for 2 hours. Dude, I forgot to change all my talents and everything. I don't know what I'm doing. We seem to be heavily outnumbered here. Let's see, there's a guild named PP in trade chat. Oh, can you have? I see, because your name is, can you have that? That's pretty good. Oh no, what? I'm getting yanked out and disoriented. Shoot, I forgot to change my PvP talents. Coil this guy out. We can't really win this though. We have, oh, actually somebody just showed up. Maybe we can win this now. It's gonna be tough though. We have to kill somebody. Which is so hard because like, literally, there's so many DKs here. Oh, I forgot I'm a Tauren. Shoot, I forgot to get Gateway Mastery, which is a huge problem. Because Gateway Mastery is way, way important on this map. That's okay. Let's see, how much, for example, is Solo Shuffle Destro? Like 3K or something? So it's hard to know what the cutoff will be because the cutoff will go up at the end of the season because there will be more people pushing. So whatever the cutoff is now, it's going to just like, it's probably going to go up by, like, I'll call it 100 or 200 points at the end of the season. It's usually quite a lot. Dude. This is the most annoying. Oh my god, there's so many kicks. And I'm the only caster here, so like, just cannot cast anything. Let's see if I can fear the healer. Oh, this is serious. I like this guy. He's like, he watches the stream sometimes. Oh, I'm a toast. Dude, we are never getting that lava cart. These DKs are just like crushing me. So we'll take a look at the ladder in a bit. I'm kind of curious to see what the cutoffs, like we can try and predict what the cutoffs will look like. I don't know for sure. Let's just let's exhaust these guys and then get back to competing for this cart over here, and that's gonna respawn. Reflect, because he's gonna try and grip me. So I went ahead and coiled him out right at the start because I want to try and tag the cart first. Where's my pet? I don't know. Oh shoot, I'm alone. I'm a goner. Let's see. Matt, your CDM reordered all your... Yeah, dude. I don't know what the cooldown manager is doing, but it's reordering all my spells too, constantly. It's super annoying. Also, where did I get this title, Life of the Party? It's so good. I should have been using this more. All right. There's a mage here. Do we have a healer over here? Oh my gosh. It's so annoying. All right, this is very important. We got to kill this guy. After Strangulate, I'm going to stun him. Oh my gosh, just can't. Nope, can't get him. I'm just gonna stay here instead of trying to get the next cart because I have to kill this guy. It's the only way. Stun him out of that. Doomguard. Ton of damage. Got him. Finally. Alright, here we go. That's okay. Interrupted. No problem. Try again. Make a health sunk real quick. Haha, healed up. Oh my gosh. Oh, we switched the cart. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Let's see, on your hunter is doing this weird thing where every time you moved a spell, it would change to a different spell. Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird bugs that they introduced with the new patch. Oh my gosh. Can we get this guy? Oh, I interrupted him. Get him. Oh, nice. Huge. We get this guy too. We win this cart. All right. Let's make some more health stuns for everybody. You were getting, oh, the frozen in place bug is on. I read about it, but I never actually saw it myself, so I'm not sure how that works. But it's pretty annoying that there's so many bugs. It just feels like, where do these bugs come from, you know? What are they changing? Spaghetti code stuff, you know? Should we switch the lava track? They're not letting us, but I'm actually not convinced that we should. We probably should. Trinket that. Here's where I can't switch it because I have I'm taking all these dots. And all the I need somebody like to switch it for me. All right, finally the dots are done. All right, here we go. What a pain in the butt. Coil, Tyrant, stun him. Bellord, oh no, there's two of them. They're twins. Smash that guy. Be this guy. Be this guy too. Hit this guy. Can't. Stun them all. Stun this guy again. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose the cart. Wall. Oh no. Dude, they have so many freaking DKs. It's so annoying. Oh, we lose the cart. We lose the game. Dude, so infuriating. Their whole team is here, which is the way it should be. I mean, basically everyone in the game should be here. But okay. So what does that mean? So mid is ours, probably, it seems. So the question is, how much do we... So if mid is ours, then the question is like, what's next? Is it top or is it mid? And it's or lava. Let's slow these guys down. They're too late to go there, I think. Interrupted. Okay. I think lava wins. Oh, what a close game. Super close game. Let's see. Hey, Fjern. Nothing and everything. I like it when you just show up with like a existential statement of some sort. I love it. Let's see, Matt. So it was when you use disengage or vengeful retreat. It would stop you from moving. There was something that was turning off your movement during the animation. Oh, that's yeah. Oh, it wouldn't turn back on. I see. Similar to the bug in the delve, if you have the mirror, then put it down, you couldn't strafe. Oh, that's so funny. Carts, do you have a balance issue? Because if a team is coordinated enough, they can win through Zerix. Yeah. So Silver Shard is pretty interesting because it's like it requires everybody on your team to kind of like be paying attention to where they should be, unless you are a totally lazy person like me and you just sit lava like a maniac, no matter what, and you just accept the games that you lose when you're supposed to go mid. That's how I play it. It's probably not a good idea. Let's see, cart, fear, and that's what they did to change for the bugs. Nothing and everything. Yeah, it's weird, right? They didn't change anything. Well, oh, here's what they did. They changed like more combat log nonsense to break some more add-ons for no reason. Nobody's asking for it at this point. It's just like totally undesirable changes that just break things, add bugs. Here we are. Bracker weak sets, they can't normally all be bangers. Yeah, I mean that's true. You can't like there's only so many variations on a theme, before you really start seeing stuff over and over again, right? 20 years of druid sets. It's only so many like animal-y kind of sets you can really produce. So it's okay. I forgive them. Get rid of all the add-ons. Well, I mean they could. They could just be like, you know what? No add-ons. But instead they just have this like kind of like war with add-on developers where they force add-on developers to come up with creative workarounds and continue shipping add-ons because people still want to tailor their gameplay. And also there's still like huge like weakness in visual cues, The visual cues stink in the game. Let's see, Matt, you don't think those changes to the log were intentional? Really? You don't think so? You don't think they're continuing to try and break mini CC and all that stuff? I have no idea what they're trying to do or not. I thought they were done with that stuff, but they never actually announced that they were done. All right, what do we got? Is that another demo lock? Oh, affliction. Okay. Two affliction locks. All right, what do we got here? This is I probably should actually. What is this? Sub-Rogue, Ret Pally, and a BM. We've got like this is like a mega base sitting kind of thing going on here. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get Gateway Mastery. Let's do it. I got my little cat mount. I'm gonna go steal a base, or should I fight in the mid? Oh yeah, I was gonna check something. I was gonna check cutoffs. I'm kind of curious myself. Cutoffs. Shuffle. Dude, Vengeance DH, 1800. If you get to 1800, you're in cutoff range. 1800 is, if you go 1 and 6 every single lobby, you'll probably get to 1800. 1 and 5. Because your starting MMR is like 2200. Basically, as long as you don't go 0 and 6 every single lobby, you'll get to cutoff range. How many people are playing Vengeance? There's probably only like 10 people. That's insane. Everyone, we should all make Vengeance DHs and see what we can do there. 1800's like that's pretty low for a rank 1 title. I'll be honest. So demo is like, let's see, at the lowest like actual DPS spec is like Arcane at 2570. That'll probably go up another couple hundred by the end of the season, a few hundred. But it's still like way more achievable than ever before. And I think Blitz is gonna be the same thing too, right? Brewmaster 2300. The thing is like tanks are way more useful than Blitz. Let's see. I don't know. Somebody going there? Somebody is going there. What's that, a pally? Dude, I could take from a pally. Let's just do it. Nope. I probably shouldn't be using a gigantic glowing cat. But you know what? Fun times. Look at this. They're going to bring reinforcements here. I should not have trinketed there. That's okay. I couldn't take it anyway because they brought reinforcements. But that reinforcement, he's not going to the other base where he could go, and he's not in the middle. Slow these guys and then die. And then we'll see if the rogue can take. No, he did not take. He just got wrecked in some duel. I kind of like Eye of the Storm now. I think it's one of the better maps. Probably... Is that a good thing? That is a good thing. Let's go help this guy out. I'll stay here, because I bet the pally doesn't have trinket at this point. Probably need to help this guy a little, but... It is very chaotic here. The whole team has arrived. Dude, why doesn't this guy cap? Healthstone. Let's fear the healer. I think it's like imps are like great at spinning because man, they just especially like the imp gank bosses, they have like AoE ability. So we have too many people here. Should I leave? Or should we go for the kill? Alright, killed one. Killed... Maybe I just stay here. Paladin can go run. Maybe Paladin's gonna sit. Make some health stones for the team. Alright, they capped. We're now even. Let me go back up this guy over here. What? Our whole team is there. How did they... What? How did they take the flag? That's insane. That's not good. I think I better play mid. We're not really taking any Oh my gosh, why would... That's annoying. I don't really have any cooldowns though, but I think we can win this. Here we go. Popping some stuff. It's actually a good spot for me because I can like spam damage from here, and my pets will really spin quite well. Coil this guy. I can basically do infinite damage here. Oh, I see. Charming me now. I see how it is. He's like, I have like a really good angle there. Alright, I gotta put a board here. Can I kill this healer? That'd be huge. Silenced. So annoying. Uh-oh. I think I might be done. Done for. Oh, so tragic. Let's see. Not Loopsy. Oh wait, I missed some chats here. They broke their own stuff with the changes to the log. That's so funny. Let's say you hit level 90. What's the fastest gearing path? Yeah, I think crate farming is probably the fastest way to get. Oh no, it's not good. Shoot. That meteor is. Alright, I have to win this here. So I pop everything. Bell Lord, so you can't cap the flag. Be this guy? Can't. Oh shoot. Did we just lose the flag? That's game. Somebody just dropped the flag. That's insane. Oh well. I think we had the flag and then we dropped it. Oh, sad times. That was actually quite winnable, even though we were behind the whole game. Let's see. Oh, crates. Yeah, crates are fast to get honor. To get conquest, I don't know if it's fast. Conquest is it's not. There's no fast way to get conquest, to be honest. It's kind of a real shame. Training grounds should give on a bunch of conquest so that people can get geared up. But like, yeah, if you do crate farming, you can get geared very fast in terms of honor gear, which you'll be like close enough to start queuing. But if you can get to like 2,500 conquest through doing a variety of activities and quests and stuff, you'll feel a lot better before jumping into shuffle and stuff because you can get the weapon. Honestly, the gearing path, it's a little slow. It wasn't so bad, but it got worse because there's now like actually wait, maybe you don't need to upgrade your weapons anymore. I think the weapons come fully upgraded, right? When you get a conquest weapon, is it already 298? It might be. It might be. If it is, then actually it's not that bad. A few weeks ago, you had to farm these items from like doing a bunch of shuffles and stuff. It was quite the pain. Everything is fully upgraded now. Okay, there you go. So never mind. Yeah, crate farm, and then do like a first day bonus for a random BG. Do a couple skirmishes here and there. Kind of ease your way into things. The destructive, even queuing too. So you got to like before getting. You got to like 2K before getting full conquest set. Yeah, it takes a while. It's a lot of stuff you got to do. All right, let's change our spec to solo shuffle build. What's this? Got a caster, a rogue, and a BM hunter. Torgus, you think getting the first set is the worst? Then you can get just farm conquest crates. Yeah, the thing is like once you have a main that's geared up, it's very easy to get conquest in. And you can get conquest over to all your other guys, but man, it's a pain when you're under geared and you feel like you just can't kill anything. And everyone does like twice your damage. Dude, why is the cooldown manager so bugged? It's so silly. Do this guy. I just kind of line of sighted there. Am I in trouble? I'll wall, I guess. I kind of line of sight my healer, so it's not great. Stun the healer. Coil. Dispel my healer. Dude, what is this damage? Oh, thank God he's Spirit Linked. I thought he was going to hold it. Dude, Shadow Priests are doing crazy damage. What's going on? I gotta go Shadow Priest. I gotta pressure him some. Alright, now we're on the Hunter. Dispel my Priest. My healer, rather. It's so awkward. This feels pretty bad. Double Resto Shaman is a pain in the butt, too. Let's stun this guy. Oh, I shouldn't have stunned him. Oh my gosh, we barely won. What a disaster of a game. I think the rogue carried pretty hard. What was the damage like there? Whoa. Is sub rogue that high damage now? I got shut down a lot though. I think I'm not going to do a lot. I'm going to get targeted with every single interrupt this entire game. It's pretty annoying. Let's see. If you're able to get to a good crate farm group, it's really fast. Is it fast now? I haven't tried it this expansion yet. It was really good in War Within. I mean, crate farming was so fast to full conquest too, not just the honor. It was insanely good. Dude, this is so insane how much damage the Shadow Priest is pumping right now. It's just so much damage. And I can't cast a single thing. I finally get a fear. Dispel my healer. I got lucky because he actually had a root on him. I gotta reflect here. Try and block some of the damage. Stun the vampiric. Maybe we can kill before we can void. No. No chance. Here's a healer. Tyrant here. Can't dispel my healer. Let's stun that damage. Slow him down a bit. Coil. Bellord here. That's dispersion. Can I dispel him? I can't dispel him. I did dispel him, never mind. Oh no, I didn't. I can't even tell sometimes. Fear the healer is big. Stun this guy. Oh my gosh, that came down to the wire, just like spamming buttons. All right, 2 wins is huge though. I feel like even getting a couple wins in this lobby is pretty good. Let's see, Sebastian. Hey, is everything good? Everything is great. It's a Friday, you know, and it's also a holiday in the US, so basically no work, just chilling, playing games. Also, I love that there's a PTR. I need to download the PTR so we can access it, but it sounds like there's like pretty good changes. I think really great changes. I mean, at least in theory, I feel like they're headed in the right direction, which is good. Most you can ask for, you know? Sphere real quick. Smash this guy. I should probably have Tyranted first. That would have been the thing to do. Let's interrupt the Vampiric Touch. Actually, let's not do anything because I'm spam stunned. Coil this guy. Actually, let's go Rogue, right? Let's go Rogue. I'm not afraid of the Rogue. He's getting stunned over and over again by my Fel Lord. Trusty Fel Lord. I can trinket because I don't care. In solo shuffle, I love it when people go on me, you know? So if I aggressively Fel Lord, people will go on me. On the healer. Fear him. Shoot. Oh, that's a Spirit Link. Nice. It's not too bad. Coil this guy. Oh, I can't. Freaking perma-stunned. Alright, let's just gather up. Gather up, everybody. Doomguard is on the way. AoE Fear. There's a... whatchamacallit? Disperse. Can't stop the Hex. I'm gonna wall here. Dude, is he dead? Done that. AoE Fear, huge. All right. These are pretty sloppy games, I gotta say. We are all just piled up on top of each other, spamming our buttons. Whoever gets slightly more precogs, slightly faster stuns and fears off of DR. This is the way Shuffle is meant to be. All right, let's see. Sebastian, you're undecided about playing demo or affliction. It looks like affliction is the best spec right now, but you really like how demo works. Do you think it's viable to main demo for solo, or is affliction better? So I personally think that they're close. I think affliction is definitely better, especially at the top end of play, but I don't think it's a huge, massive difference. So if you like prefer one playstyle over the other, that is more than enough reason to play it. Early in the season, I mean, not early in the season, early in like any season, there's a lot of imbalances. So like some stuff is going to be way stronger, some stuff is going to be way weaker, whatever. But we're at that point in the season where it's like pretty close. Dude, I almost died for no reason at all. That's some craziness. If you're the healer, I'm just going to go with this guy for a bit because I am struggling. Struggling. Hacked. Dude, what? The stun didn't go off? It's so annoying. If you're the healer, humongous. I'm dead. Heal me up. Done this guy. Look at that. Both shamans are spirit linking. Love it. We are all simply going to live or die together. That was horrible. You know what I need to do? I need to play in the open. I need to play in the open. Double Rest of Shaman is a rare one? Yeah, it is, but man, being like the only caster that everyone wants to interrupt is super annoying in a double Rest of Shaman lobby. Let's see. So Sebastian, I would say that hopefully we get a longer queue for the next game because there's a couple of stats I want to show. I want to take a look at rank 1 cutoffs. That's not really relevant to most people, but it's you know, I'm kind of curious. And then we're going to take a look at kind of like dude, what in the world is this? That's Cloak. That's pretty good. What are we doing here? There's so much nonsense here. Look at how many totems this guy's dropping. Is that normal? Oh no, some of them are pets. Line him up. Oh yeah, triple stun. Feels so good. Got him. Let's port. That's not port. Let's just stay stunned because stunned is where it's at. Being stunned. OCD Gaming, thank you for raiding. Hey, how's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Port. I've been working on Glad lately, just like a little at a time. I think I probably should wall here. Oh shoot, he had Spirit Link. No, I'm gonna miss that wall. I'm gonna highly regret losing wall there. Follow up fear. Let's stun this guy. Get out of the... Oh, I thought that was a bomb, but maybe that was just... That wasn't a bomb. He tricked me with the crazy colors. Dude, what is going on? Trinket into dead. Sad. I wonder what is going on here. I feel like that was a long time at 10% health. What do you, like I'm just hanging out and like I think a heal is coming sooner or later. Oh, CD gaming? Hell yeah, yeah. No, I'm doing like one game per week, you know. Threes is tough, you know. It is tough. It's tough out there having to find a group. Let's see, Matt. CDM reorder. Yeah, dude, I don't know what CDM is like. Also, mine is reordered too. It's constantly happening. This pinkish thing is so annoying because it makes it look like there's a smoke bomb right there on. It's very confusing. Dude, this is so annoying. Up a Fell Lord. Dude, what did I run into? Why did my dash not even go anywhere? This is so silly. I'll wall here. Please don't Spirit Link. Nice. Alright, then that is a good Spirit Link. Finally got a full fear on this guy. Refear. All right, we have a chance now. I just have to fake that. Oh, I did. Did not fake it. We got a Tyrant now. Fell Lord here, and I think I can hit whatever I want. This guy still has Cloak, of course. Actually, does he have Cloak? I can't even remember now. My brain is fried. Hit up the healer. Got him. All right. Okay, 4 wins. I'll take it. I gotta say, one of the shaman was definitely had way higher healing throughput than the other one. I'm glad I won one game with the other shaman. OCD, if you ever want to queue up games, you're down. Yeah, at some point. I feel like every time I think about it, you know, I've been doing it more because I kind of want to get it done this season. Because I skipped last season. But you know, I've got 3 warlocks I've got to climb on. Just too many ratings. Should I do Destro or Af next? I feel like I just did Destro. Should you do some Af? 2764. Let's climb. All right. Let's see, Matt. If you log out and back in, it fixes. Yeah, when I reload, it sometimes fixes, and then when I like log out and back in, and sometimes it fixes. I don't know. It's kind of wacky. Scarfing down some dinner as we play. B Dobby, nobody brings together 3's talent like OCD. Yeah, exactly. I like it. I'm always too lazy to like seek out a 3's team, but if he ever asks, then I'm always down, you know? But yeah. I just feel like Warlock Warlock feels like a little awkward in a lot of 3's comps right now. It feels like it's like Like it's fine, you know, you can get to Glad, but it just feels like a little I don't know, it's just like a little bit too easy to shut down compared to every other class out there. And in threes, there people are actually pretty coordinated, and because a lot of them are on voice, very annoying. All right, but you know, just the other day I was kind of scrolling through titles, and there's like just so many titles that we've collected over the years. Some of them are great. Supervisor is such a good one. And some of them I have no idea where I got. Like Life of the Party is such a good one. Crazy Cat. Oh, I should do Crazy Cat Lady because I just got the cat mount. Stinky the Crazy Cat Lady. You actually have to do a fair bit of stuff around the world to get this title. You got to go like find cats in old zones, things like that. It's super worth it though. I think if your character is male though, I think it's different. It's like Crazy Cat Man or something. Crazy Cat Gentleman? I don't know. Racker, you feel like people don't use titles anymore? Yeah. I feel like titles are kind of like achievements. The way I think about them is they remind me of when I got them, if I remember when I got them. But a lot of them I don't remember. I feel like you should be able to hover over a title and it'll like tell you where it's from. You already got Glad 3 times, so hit me up for gifts. Nice, yeah. I think I have like 12 or 13 Glad wins, but I'm just like I'm taking my time, you know. Whatever, I'll get it done at some point. Okay, what is this? Balance, BM, double BM Hunter. Every single lobby I played today has BM Hunter. 3x this season? Yeah, yeah, I know. I figure that's pretty crazy. Oh wait, what am I playing? I'm playing Affliction. Should I play Hellcaller or Soul Harvester? I feel like Soul Harvester has actually been pretty fun lately, but I'm gonna play Hellcaller. I've been playing a lot of Soul Harvester. You fought so many BM today? Yeah, I feel like hunters are just something is wacky. I think hunter damage. It seems a little high. That's my guess. Am I in the same map? Same map. Really, this is really dumb. Coil. Who are we on? I tried to reflect clone. It was not targeting me. Dude, this feels horrible. I'll be honest. Absolutely horrible. You know it's bad when your pet just dies randomly. Just that means like things are just not working out for your healer. Shoot, I need to not get interrupted by that because it is brutal. Million UA, port, die. Oh my gosh. Hopeless. Wow. Was I above half health at any point during that lobby, that round? Gonna see more BM Hunters after the next patch? Oh, do they look really good at 12.1? Yeah, I feel like demo Demo is going to be good in 12.1, right? Finally, it's going to be good, and they're not going to nerf it 4 times like they did this time, right? Surely, surely, surely. I think I should probably play Soul Harvester here, but maybe the Pally will just fall behind in healing. He just fell so far behind in the other game. Did I fake the kick? I did. That's good because that makes you so he has a longer cooldown. Is that a bubble from the Pally? It is. I bet his solar beam's up, so... Dang, that's annoying. It's okay, we've got Spirit Link. There we go. Gotta get the fear here. That felt surprisingly hard, even though we were in control. I think it's just that BM Hunter damage is so wacky and very spiky. Hunter in general, everyone's slows got nerfed. Yeah, that's true. Slows getting nerfed is going to be pretty game changing. But I think the biggest change is the 25% extra HP. And I don't know who it benefits the most. But I feel like it's probably good for Warlocks. Personally, I feel like I do better when it's a slower meta. Because the faster the meta, the better stuff like enhanced shaman, like just cheese stuff, DKs that just like, you know, do a ton of damage in a go and then kind of sit around doing nothing. Dude, I do not like Rested Shaman. It is so annoying. Oh, he is so dead. Or is he? There's so many targets that I can't even... I gotta clear out some of these totems. It's insane. Alright. That felt inevitable. Completely inevitable. I think double BM Hunter is actually a terrible comp, even though BM Hunters are busted. Get Baker to heal you guys. Who's Baker again? I can't remember. I feel like I know the name, but... Magebrain, you've been rocking this salty title for a while? Yeah, dude, I got the salty title in... I ought to say Dragonflight sometime, and I tried to get the salty title forever, since like whenever it came out. I don't know, Vanilla or Burning Crusade or something. I just couldn't win that stupid tournament. Tried so many times. Then I finally did it in Dragonflight, and there was like not that much competition turned out. It's pretty funny. This is like hard. I feel like Pally healing is pretty. Oh no, the Resto Shaman. This Resto Shaman should be healing. You fear this guy? Coil. They're only interrupting me, which means that the druid is like free casting millions of damage and clones and stuff. Oh shoot, that guy's spell bopped. It's just a lot harder to tell now. That's a bubble. Nice wall here. Just get the kill, probably. Is that double turtle? Or was it just one turtle? Can't tell. Oh, please, Spirit Link. There we go. There we go. Medium pizza. I like that name. Okay. That was almost a loss because the Spirit Link came in at the very last second, but that was cooldown wise, we were always one cooldown ahead. Okay. Let's see now. It's a battle of the BM hunters. Let's see if we can win a couple here. Double hunter is bad, Torgus? Yeah, I'd imagine it's pretty terrible. Share DRs. The only advantage is it's very chaotic. It's like very hard for me to like keep track of what is happening. Go and harvest. Interrupted immediately. Hit up the clone. Oh, I should not have trinketed that. I thought it was a longer one. That wall here. Clone? Or not clone. Fear. That's a bubble. Nice. And spell bop. Very nice. Healthstone. Port. Let's get some damage going here again. Got him. All right. Crazy cat lady is moving up here. Let's see, Matt, you generally use Fearless Spectator title since you AFK every blitz and wait for your free rating. Yeah. Yeah, so Salty is such a good title. It's funny because like I worked for many years on and off. I mean, I played WoW on and off, and I took like a 10-year break and stuff before Dragonflight. But I tried to get that Salty title a ton of times. Like I did the Booty Bay contest like 10 times, failed so many times. Finally did it in Dragonflight, got the title, and then they came out with the Smelly title. And the Smelly title is like so perfect So salty stinky is pretty good, but smelly stinky, that's like that when that title came out, that's when I started putting the dots together. I was like, you know, I gotta stream. What a title. Now I never even wear smelly that much. All right, let's dot this guy up. Harvest. Beer. I probably, well, it's okay. Just get this going. We can hit anything here, so it's okay to hit this guy. All right, there's a Spirit Link, pretty early Spirit Link. You think there's a tremor here? There's so many totems and pets. There's no way to know. Harvest. Oh, I interrupted. He's like saving his interrupt for that. Stun here. Reflect. I have wall here during the clone. There's probably a tremor here. I just can't see it. Oh my gosh, how did we lose that? Didn't we still have Spellbomb? Darn it. Well, let's look at damage. So we were on top of damage, but the... How about healing? Top of healing, not too bad, not too bad. All right, 2,800, not too shabby. Let's see. Yeah, Fearless Spectator title. Where do you get that? I don't think I have that. Is it like a rare one from doing some crazy quests way back in the day? I don't have it. Fearless Spectator. That's pretty cool. Let's queue for something. Let's switch it up. Some demo. All right. There's a reward from watching AWC on YouTube a few years ago. Oh, dang. I missed it. I must have missed it. But Crazy Cat Lady is doing some work here. All right. What are we doing here? We've got, oh no. This is my first one today where it's a capture the flag map and they have a Prez Evoker and we don't. It's so disappointing. Like you just feel this, your heart sinking, your stomach sinking in the starting room. It's gonna be such a pain in the butt. My God. All right, whatever. We'll try. Torgus, Slayer of Stupid, Incompetent, and Disappointing Minions is the best title, but it only lasts 30 minutes. What is that? I don't think I've seen that. It's like a toy or something? Slayer, what is that? You're gonna have to link me the WoW head. Some achievement. That's pretty funny though. Shoot, Prez Evoker is so busted. All right, we're gonna switch to our Blitz build. We want Gateway Master here. And I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do in this situation. We have a Rogue, which helps, but we don't have a DK or any other way of stopping the Prez. I've been wondering lately, like, is the way to do this, should you play differently? Like, should you, like, group as 8, grab the flag as 8, and just move together? You know? Double healer defense, basically. And try and wipe up their offense and get in position and then go on offense. Because it's such like a night and day situation where like the Prez Evoker is going to be set up nice and safe in their home base, and we're going to be trugging, like just like trugging. It's not even close to a word. I don't know. We're just going to be like trundling around in slow motion. It's going to feel so bad. I feel like there must be different ways of playing against the Prez Evoker. that nobody really tries? There must be, because this feels like horrible. Hey, Nocturnal. Stinky, you play. Oh, shoot. Wow, he like sniped me from far range. That's crazy. That is some nuts stuff. Let's just stun that guy. Coil him out of that. Maybe we can kill him. Oh, that'll be huge. No, not gonna happen. Let's focus on the Prez. He's aiming to. Looks like he's trying to get ready to do some peeling out. So we gotta punish that. Got him. The Nocturnal. Oh, played with your Windwalker in a Blitz the other day. We lost but had fun. Oh, nice. Hope all is well. Well, GG's. I hope we at least put up a good fight. I definitely don't win all my Blitzes, that's for sure. Oh, shoot. Okay, we can kill this guy. I think this priest is having a rough time. He's gotten CC'd this entire game. He's done basically no healing. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have killed him. Just kind of like just keep cycling through CC. Yeah, I hope everything is well too. Yeah, I love seeing like random people in my lobbies, and like sometimes they recognize me or whatever. That's kind of cool. Okay, dude, the flag icon is so big now. Is that new? Is that the base game or is that mini CC? So I'm stuck in the middle. I'm in combat forever. Oh, he rooted me. So annoying. All right, let's mess with their Prez now. He just used his flying thingy-majig, I think, right? Let's just send our Tyrant. There's Communion and Rescue, and he's gone. It's just there's nothing you can do about that. It's the dumbest thing. It's okay. Oh, look at that guy. Dude, I love it when there's like they go into travel form. It's so funny to me. On this map, when you see like a druid go into travel form, and they're like this deer prancing across the center of the map. It's like the funniest thing. I love it. It's like the majestic, it's like a documentary, like the majestic stag leaps across the map, leaps across the meadow. Love it. Okay, let's not die here. Fear this guy. Fear this guy. Where's my pet? Oh, he's dead. Sad times. You know, he put up a pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. The weasel travel form? Oh my gosh, I don't think I've seen a weasel travel form. That's insane. Is it small? Just like even just a deer kind of prancing across like this, like just hopping from one one hill to another. It's from the new race. Oh, if you go Haranir, you gotta do travel form? That's hilarious. See, Torgus, you raided with this disc priest today? Oh. Confessor or Everly? Well, gotta say, this feels pretty bad. We're just gonna go. Let's just all go. Oh wait, I already have a gateway here. I'm goner. I'm a goner. How do you beat Prez Evokers? I mean, some Presevokers are new, like their first time playing Blitz, and they're like they don't know the combination of skills they need to get across. But when a Presevoker knows what they're doing, I actually don't know how you're supposed to beat them. It basically never happens. Continue trying though. Oh, nope, they capped again. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, you know what I need to do? How long do I have Berserking for? 30 seconds? There's an achievement I need to get. I think if you do this, the roar emote, you have to get both the buffs, right? Oh, this one doesn't last that long. Shoot. Oh, I have to get the flag first, and then so I have to get the Berserking, then flag, and then get the rejuve, and then if you do slash roar, do you think I can get it just like this? Slash roar? No. Shoot. Dang it. I might be trolling a little here, but that's okay. I think we are pretty screwed anyway. Okay. Dang it. My Berserking buff is gone. Should I drop the flag? Let's drop the flag. Oh my gosh, there's no way. There's no way we're getting across the river even. Alright, let's fear the healer. Oh, nice. Got one down. Totally winnable. Just have to cap twice. No big deal. Fear the healer. Oh, he's dead. Well, you know, I feel like we did what we could there. We put up a fight, and you know what? Nobody gave up. That's actually really shocking. I feel like usually somebody gives up very quickly on capture the flag like that, because like there isn't a whole lot of hope. It's like there's like no way you win that. It's just not going to happen, you know. Dragon flag carrier might be the nastiest thing you said in this game. I know, it's so ridiculous, so interactive. David, to my builds, if you go to Discord, here, let me type my Discord command. Exclamation point Discord. You can get all my build import codes there, which actually I probably need to double check and make sure they're up to date, but I think they are, roughly speaking. I think they're roughly up to date. But yeah, it's get all my add-on import codes, all my talent builds, things like that over there. Check it out. If something's out of date, just let me know. I can just show my build too. But yeah, I think demo feels a lot better than it did in War Within. I think demo was a little weaker on capture the flag maps. It's a little bit less weak, I'd say. I couldn't tell you why. It's mostly the same. It's mostly the same, but I feel like it's not terrible. Or I've just gotten a little bit better about using gateways and stuff. That's perhaps it. What am I queued as? Demo for both? Okay, we'll get a demo, shuffle, and blitz game, and then we'll rotate. Yeah, you know, what are we looking forward to? We're looking forward to patch point 1. I think it'll be fun. I feel like the point 7 patch right now is kind of. I think they messed something up, honestly. I think something's wrong with the scaling. It just feels wacky. I mean, the one positive about this patch is our repair bills have dropped dramatically. I mean, I would be repairing for couple thousand gold every day. Now it's like 100 gold. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Did I just get legend on this guy? I think I just got legend on this character. Just got the pennant. Sell this thing. Let's actually check some stuff here. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out some stuff here. What was I gonna check out? Cutoffs are kind of interesting. It's interesting the demo is really low for cutoffs. That's for Blitz. Okay, that's not as interesting. Actually, that makes sense because demo is not the easiest thing to play in Blitz because you have to like, kind of try and win your 1v1s. It's kind of challenging, but it's not bad. I don't think it says all like bad. Now, Outlaw being low for cutoffs is very surprising to me because Outlaw is really good. I feel like it's very flexible. You can take a lot of like notes. You can you can move around the map faster than anybody else. I think some of the stuff is like lowered down because it's simply not played as much. But some stuff is just like really strong, like Pres Evoker, Sub, Balance, Marks. These are always at the top. Nature of their kits, very good at Blitz. Shuffle. Hmm. Affliction's at the middle. Then Destro and Demo's at the bottom again. So ridiculous. Why do I feel like Demo is better than it is? Like I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm like, why does everyone think Demo is terrible? And I kind of still like it, and I think it is actually pretty good. There's something about the way I play that kind of lends well to the Demo playstyle. Very bizarre. Let's see. You know what I want to check is data for Azeroth. Data for Azeroth. This website. What? I'm not a robot. Not yet. All right, let's do that. Browse collections. Let's see. Gladiator Midnight Season 1. Here we go. Gladiator Midnight Season 1. 0.06%? It's got to be higher than that. 0.06%? This can't possibly be right. There's way more than that. Wait, what about Legend? 0.06%? 0.04%? What? This is of every account out there. So the denominator should be less. The denominator should be like combatant, right? Combatant midnight. Shoot, how do you? Oh, combatant 1 midnight. Here we go. So about 5.7% of accounts are playing PvP right now. That's low. That's low. I'd say it's usually like much higher. It's usually like 10%. So if only 5.6%, let's see, Gladiator, Midnight, 0.063%. That's like so low. Let's get a calculator, okay? 0.063 divided by 5, what was it? 5.6%? So about 1.1% of PvPers are getting Gladiator right now. Is that right? Because combatant is kind of like the baseline. That's like if you PvP, you get combatant. So like 1% getting Gladiator. Legend is like 2/3 of that. Legend's like probably like 8, 7, 8%. What about strategist? Probably even less, right? No, it's higher, 0.07. Okay, strategist has gone up a lot. So Still like around 1%, 1.2%. So around anyway, so gladiator around 1% ish. What does combatant require? Combatant requires like 1,000 rating, right? That's like if you play like 3 shuffle lobbies, you'll be a combatant, more or less. Four or 5 shuffle lobbies, let's say. Let's see, Nocturnal, do you keep the Legend title after the season ends? No. So Legend, Gladiator, and Strategist are the titles you get for that season only when you earn it. What you get is like you get like a pennant. It's so dumb, but you get like a little pennant. You can like rock that pennant if you want. Looks nice, I guess. Actually, in past seasons, the pennant looks pretty good. This season it looks pretty dumb. But yeah, that's the only thing you keep. The only title that remains forever is the like the rank 1 titles. So if you like last season, I got like, oh, I didn't get on this Warlock. That's right. On my other Warlock, I got like rank 1. So you get to keep something like Astral Warlord or something. But for this season, it's gonna be Galactic. So like Galactic Legend or whatever. Pretty cool. Which is it's just a title out of hundreds of titles. So many titles. There are like 3,000 players over 2,300 in NA. Yeah, I think it's I think there will be by the end of the season there will be quite a few gladiators, probably more than in prior seasons. But it takes like 50 games. Like I'm over 2,300. I only have like 12 wins. And it's gonna take me like weeks to get my gladiator wins just because it's like such a pain in the butt. But that's still like I thought it'd be higher by now because there was quite a lot of inflation. Let's see, because you're a rank 1 player and good at it. It's like when Venruki succeeds on Arcane Mage, doesn't make it good. Yeah. The thing is, I think what's funny is I play a lot of Demo, Aff, and Destro. I play all of them almost equally at this point, and I'm clearly better at Demo than all the other ones. I'm better at Demo than Aff or Destro, and I don't know why. I feel like I spend a lot of time thinking about this too. I mean, it's just like it's so weird. I don't know. I think that's why it makes me feel I feel like I'm playing Aff and Destro just fine, but I must be doing something fundamentally more correct on Demo than an Aff and Destro, which is why I simply do better as Demo. But it's so hard to identify. I need to sit down and watch some VODs. I think I'd probably learn a lot about like what I'm doing inefficiently as Affliction and Destro in particular, because I mean there must be some very obvious things, because it's a pretty large difference in skill. Let's see, Nemenon. One thing that's been really nice in threes is you get a lot of MMR if you're on a win streak. Makes getting to Glad a lot easier than previous seasons. Yeah, yeah. Shuffle and threes both you catch up in CR very fast. MMR and CR. In Blitz, dude, it takes forever. It takes forever. Your MMR goes up very fast in Blitz, but your CR takes its sweet time. It takes forever. Can we kill this guy? Wait, I didn't even check. What are the healers? Is it a Resto Shaman? It is a Resto Shaman. Okay. What do you think? Resto Shaman carrying? Oh no, they've got rogues. Might be a rogue carrying. Probably a rogue's going to transfer over. This guy's trying to peel out, so let's mess with him. When someone tries to peel out, you gotta mess with them. Wait. Up, interrupted. I don't want to be here anymore. I have decided I want to be over here. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, killed the Resto Shaman. Very nice. I literally didn't contribute to that kill, but it still felt very nice being present for his death. Coil him out of the Strangulate. Stun him out of that. He's dead. Huh. Where did our flag carrier go? Did he die? Must have died. Sad times. I think I just died to the dots. Oh my god. So shameful. Nocturnal, you feel that with Druid, you're better at Feral than you are at Boomkin? Yeah, isn't that surprising? Because by all accounts, Boomkin is easier to play than Feral. Like, everyone would agree with that. I've played a little bit of both. Not very much, but a little bit. And Boomkin is way easier to me. But sometimes, like your play style or a person's play style is simply way more important than like, you know, like a meta tier list essentially. That's why tier lists are so distracting sometimes, because like they don't really tell you the full story. The full story is everyone is different, and especially like later in the season, once there's been a few balancing patches, things are pretty balanced. You know, anything can work. This guy is like surely gonna. Oh my gosh! You're that guy? Oh no! See, this is why Affliction is so freaking good on Blitz, because everyone is 50% slowed by this like Curse of Exhaustion spam, and we're all taking 1,000,000,000 damage. Like, I'm not going anywhere, so I'm just gonna fight this guy, you know? Let's fear this guy instead. Fake the kick. Nice, faked it. Blast him. Coil. Look at this. We're just stuck here. He's fighting me, I'm fighting him. It's not really the thing we should be doing. I kind of want to save wall, though. I'm okay dying here. I say that as if I have a choice. I'm so dead. Alright, well, you know what? I put up a good fight. That's something. Pack, you used to be bad at Destro because you were always an AF main. You had to change your whole playstyle to start performing on it. Yeah. I think that's also why experimenting helps, too. And why Warlock is not bad for experimenting, because you can use haste versatility gear for all 3 specs. So it's easy to try all 3 specs. You don't have to get different gear sets, and it's all like and they're all different play styles. So some people will simply find that certain play styles that like match them better than others. You know. Okay, I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew here, which is I am 1v4 on offense. I probably should have waited to gather up with the rest of my teammates, but that's okay. All right, let's have a French fry instead. Used to be bad at luck, now you still are. Yeah, I like that too. You know. Part of having fun in the game is also just like accepting that, you know what? Oh no. I jumped too far away and I couldn't pick up the flag from them. That's a shame. Okay, well, we're down 1 cap, no big deal. What am I doing? Why did I even summon the tyrant there? Also used to be. You can always like also blame it on age, you know? You can always just tell people, you know what, I used to be amazing, but now I'm a little older and, you know, like a little slower and oh shoot, we're getting wrecked. I feel like we should actually win this game based on just like looking at the comps. Got 2 rogues and a DK. Like how is their flag carrier even getting across the map? It doesn't make any sense. But now that I remember that I was the only person on offense, it starts to make a little bit more sense. Oh, field goal. Very nice. They want us all on defense? Oh, they want to like get set up first before going to offense? I don't know if we need to do that. I mean, for better or worse, our team is aligned with this strategy. It's kind of insane. I don't understand it. I'm going to go offense, even if I'm the only person on offense. It just seems kind of insane to not even try to go offense. Because it's not like a Prez Evoker, it's just a Shaman. Just a Shaman. Let's go. On our little cat. I like the way it meows and stuff. This is a good cat. Nice. Took it from the rogue. I'm sure he's happy about that. Had to fear him out. Still got the sap on me. So annoying. No, stun him. Oh my gosh. Dude, how are we losing this game? What are both the rogues playing defense? What is going on? I feel like we should murder a shaman with two rogues. I must be missing something fundamental here. Oh boy. Well, you know what? It happens. Sometimes you just can't win. I think my win rate today is pretty low on demo in Blitz. Kind of wacky. A lot of them are Twin Peaks losses, I think. Twin Peaks is not doing. I'm not doing well on Twin Peaks. That's nothing new there, but this time it's actually like that was winnable comp wise. The one before that, not winnable. Prez Evoker simply was doing Prez Evoker stuff. I just wasn't in the right position. I probably should have been more committed to defense and just like I don't know. We just needed our DK and rogues on offense. That was the only way. Let's go over here. Let's purchase some recipes. Oh, turn in quest too. Look at that. The storm has finally stopped. You can finally go get dinner. Oh, yeah, there were crazy storms here earlier. I guess the clouds moved down to your part of Texas. It was wild earlier. Just like I think it was like flooding and stuff in the city. Just craziness. It was like apocalypse outside. You had to bring your truck into the garage. Hail. Oh, you had hail and stuff. I don't think we had hail, but we had like ton of rain, flash flood stuff. I live basically on a hill, so we don't worry too much about flooding. But I don't know. There are parts of the city that are just like underwater, basically. Cars floating away. Storming since 11. Oh yeah, you had it later than us. Then we had it since like early in the morning. It's wild. It's funny because like when it storms in Texas, there's nothing quite like it, you know. The rain comes down so hard, you really just can't see at all. It's just like a wall of water. You're talking to someone living in Houston about flooding. Oh yeah, you had it really bad back in the Harvey or whatever it's called. That was craziness. I mean, I didn't see it personally because we were up here. Like it wasn't that bad, North Texas, but just wild. Check my repair bill. I bet it's like under 50 gold. 6 gold. Oh, I must have repaired recently. Okay. But 6 gold is crazy. It's the repair bills are way better now. They changed something and it's like way better. You had it all week this week? Oh, really? You had alerts on your phone every day this week? Oh, we had pretty good weather up until like last night. I didn't even know it was storming over there. That's crazy. But yeah, our phone was giving alerts this morning. Just starts like blaring. Those phone alerts are like scary sometimes. And then you read it and you're like, oh, okay, flash flood, whatever. But actually, it is pretty important information. Local news was showing people's cars getting washed away. Yeah, yeah, that was happening today in Dallas. It's crazy. Flash flood, whatever, is how we see Stinky on the news. If I have trouble with the flash flood, it is like it's got to be like a flood of epic proportions because I live on a hill, so I kind of just like I just ignore it all. What it means is like I can't like go to the store, you know. Instagram. Here, let me Yep, that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. And it's pretty crazy how fast it can happen because it's like they're just not able to drive to somewhere higher ground, you know, because it just happens so fast. Yeah, you'd have to drive up on the hill, you know, but it's like it happens fast where you can't really like make that judgment call, and then you're just like car is swept away, or at best, just like it's just gonna the engine's gonna just die. It's wild. You used to have that in Austin too. You used to sit at your friend's apartment and watch cars float down Lamar. Dude. That's pretty wild. I wonder if car insurance is like more expensive here because of like flash flooding and stuff. Also, just like bad drivers. That probably helps raise the premiums. Man. So let's plan out the rest of the season. So there's 2 months left, which is actually a lot. It's a lot of time. I'll probably get the Glad title. I will grind my way to that. I need like 30 to 40 more wins. Pain in the butt, but I'll do it. Other than that, the change to the cutoffs makes it. I feel like I'm pretty safe rank 1, which means that I can just like try and push on something else, you know, or just like not fret too much. See, shuffle. I'm definitely not safe. I'm like just at the cutoff in the shuffle. I need to try and climb some more. What is this? Oh, here. There I am. Yeah, I need to try and climb some on my main. But Blitz is like pretty safe, and that's all I care about is like kind of just getting this. Honestly, there's a lot of room to climb. There's a lot of room for people to try and squeeze in, get a title here. 2660 is pretty doable. It's not easy, by any stretch, but it's like pretty doable. Because like demo is better than people think. All you have to do is watch my stream, copy what I do, no problem, you know? Matt, you have 3 more goals, 2100. You're currently 1950, and elite mogs on Windwalker and Hunter. Yeah, I think Hunter and Windwalker are probably those are probably pretty doable, pretty easily doable. That's 1800. 2100. If you're 1950, no problem. I forget which bracket did you push into 1950? Was that shuffle? Matt, you could double dip on the 21, try and get in a blitz too. Yeah, blitz and shuffle. Well, it's kind of interesting because I was looking at the distributions. So threes is the easiest to climb right now. If you're going for 21, 16% of threes players are above 2100. That's pretty high. In shuffle, it's only 84. Oh no, actually no, yeah. It's a shuffle's about the same. Oh, shuffle's about the same. Shuffle's about the same as threes. I don't know why I thought it was much lower, but okay. So blitz is a little harder. See, there's only 8%, less than 8% above 2100 in blitz. It's not because blitz is harder per se, but it does require more playing. You got to play more games to climb. So that's a challenge in itself. It takes longer. You have to play pretty consistently. Um, yeah, shuffle and threes are definitely. I think threes is the easiest. Shuffle is right behind it, and then blitz is a little bit harder. By solely mean blitz, you don't play shuffle. Yeah, I guess if you're only choosing between blitz and threes, if you've got to 1950 in blitz, you can get to 21. That's a matter of just playing more. That's all there is to it, and you'll get it. You'll get it. But you can probably, if you have a threes team, you can get it in like literally a tenth the time or less. You know. Oh, you're not 1950 in blitz. You're solo. You're 1800 in blitz. Okay, so you're 1950 in threes, 1800 in blitz. Okay, threes is gonna be way faster. I'll be honest. 1800 blitz is that's a minimum. Call it what? You need to get 300 rating. That's like 10 wins, net wins at least. At least. It's like 30 games. 30 games with a good win rate. 40, 50 games more realistically. That's a lot of blitz. I don't know. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. But yeah, I think the main thing is that then you don't have to wait for people. Let's see. Jaguar. Hey, Stinky, switch to an implosion build on demo and you hit elite. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love hearing that. Implosion is so underrated. It's so underrated. It makes a massive difference in your overall pressure. Congrats on hitting elite. Very, very nice. Thanks for the streams. Yeah, of course. Happy to spread the knowledge. Get some more people out there doing some demonology things. Let's see, MR2 Jet. Can I paste my talents? Yeah, sure. This is my demo blitz demo build. I basically play this every single blitz, no matter what I'm doing, whether I'm at like a 1v1, 2v2 node. The only thing I changed are my PvP talents. There are some things you can change here and there. They don't matter too much. It's all pretty much around the edges. The only thing that really matters is your PvP talents. There are a lot of maps you need to get Gateway Mastery. But if you're in a node map and you're playing just around a node, I skip Gateway Mastery and I get like Fell Lord or Impish or something like that. Shadow Rift sometimes. But yeah, this is the way. Looks like they want me at mid, which is good. I think that's kind of the best place for demo on this map. I think. Yeah, that's right. I'm going mid. Let's do it. So there are two ways to play mid as a Warlock. If you're Affliction or Destro, usually you cannot win a straight up 2v2 unless you like greatly outskill the enemy team. Usually it's a 2v2 in the middle, and you need to choose between trying to win with CC by taking the cap and just CCing them or shadow rifting them away. And as Affliction and Destro, that's generally what you need to do because it's just like so hard. Even if you're very good, you just can't really win reliably 2v2. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice job. So that is like some outlaw shenanigans. He almost did it. Almost took the base from us. That's okay. Stun the healer. I'm gonna lay my port here. But as demo, my goal is to win the fight. Because like, it is way more doable as demo than it is as other specs. Like this rogue, he's not gonna win. He can't win. So his goal is to simply delay and try and get some sort of like crazy CC combo. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, they almost took it because I am a moron. But luckily, we're all morons here. Can I get it? Oh, so close. Shoot. I probably could have helped cap it. Shoot. This is so frustrating. I feel like we are a little bit out of sync with our CC. But that's okay. Dang it, I thought he was This is so annoying. All right, I've resigned myself. I don't think anybody's taking this base. Unless... Shoot. I've got to fear this dude. This is very, very bad. Stun to healer. I think I get it. I think I get it. Nice, finally. Oh my god. What a pain in the butt. Was it worth it? No. What a horrible, horrible feeling. Freaking rogue. I should have taken it a million times over, but I kept messing up my CC with the dude. It wasn't his fault. It was just like, I just was not doing that right. Very annoying. Let's see. We are losing this game, but at least we won the base. And you know what? That's all I care about. And we didn't get fast capped. Another huge win. Let's see. Badis, I'm with you. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's try and win it. I don't know which one you are, but hopefully we win this one because we are... It's a close game still. One base. Mesmerized. Is there a macro where cast your spell on your current target, but you can also use it as a mouse over? Like if you want Imp Dispel to be used on yourself when you click it, but if you mouse over a frame, it uses that. Oh, it uses it on that target instead. You know, I don't know. I've never actually... Nice. That guy was waiting in the wings. That guy was sneaky. I feel like this rogue is like super sneaky. Very impressive. But I got the reset. And about to get the reset again. Gonna fear. I think I get I'm gonna go for the kill here, basically. Fear him out of that. Dang it. Wait for another cycle. Very annoying. Because I can't get the kill here, so... Huge. Nice, we got it. Yeah, that's massive. We lose the game, but we win the war. Lose the war, win the battle rather. But that's all you care about, you know? When you're doing like a 2v2 node, who cares if you win the game? All you care about is winning the node. You know? Oh shoot. I think I've got imps on him, so he can't take it. We did it. We won. We won. I mean, we lost, but we won. So mesmerized. I'm not really good with macros. I don't use any mouse over macros, so I'd have to do a little bit of. Honestly, I'd have to be doing some googling. I'd have to Google like a crazy person to figure that out. I'm not sure. Oh, Battis, you were the priest? Well, you know what? I think we did great. We took the base twice, which is impressive against an outlaw rogue when he was playing so defensively. When he was just in the hut, just like shooting us from like the hut, so annoying. But pretty effective, pretty effective. All you can hope for is just to win your node. I mean, I think we probably could have taken it earlier if we were like super coordinated, because we have two howls basically, like two AoE fears. If we coordinate those, we can probably force one trinket, force another trinket, and then try and get it. But yeah, that's whatever. We did it. We took it twice. That's pretty good for one game. Usually you want to take it like 3 times if you dominate, twice if it's like closer. Matt, you were the luck. There you go. What's my repair bill for that? 8 gold. See, dude, and I was getting attacked that entire time. 8 gold is nothing. Repairs are so good now. My gosh. Get some French fries. Having a blast, you know? Solid gameplay. Sold some peerless plumage for 73 gold. Now I wonder if we can get I wonder if I should queue something else. I've been trying to finish off strategist on this guy. I'm 2 wins away. For no reason at all. I mean, I really don't care about getting it on this guy, but it is I think how many have I won any games? 3 in a row. I've lost 3 in a row. Oh no, wait, this is shuffle. Dude, I've lost 4 blitzes in a row. That's brutal. 2 Twin Peaks. It happens. What can I say? Oh, hey, Pinky. Yeah. Pretty funny stuff. Should we see if there's any LFG? If so, then maybe I'll log over to my log. But it has to be a healer DPS combo at the same rating. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to get into a group. Arms warrior? I don't know. I've never played well with warriors for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't see much. Protection. Preservation protection? What goes well with preservation and protection? Do you think demo would actually be okay? Would you grind people down? Affliction? Get a bunch of defensive stuff? Is that like a thing? They're pretty high rated for preservation and protection combo. I mean, that's insane. What does protection bring to the table that Ret does not, I guess is the question. Other than no damage at all. Like no damage. Yeah, I don't see much. So we'll just keep queuing some solo. The shuffle hasn't popped in ages. Let's go check out. Let's go check out the whatchamacallit, neighborhood. I haven't spent any time here. Like none at all. Are you guys still designing your house? I saw they increased the budget. Yeah, so I could actually add stuff to the exterior now. I've got my nice little windmill here. Got some sort of brewery type thingy over there. This bonfire doesn't really match the scenery at all, but that's okay. I could put something in the back. Matt, have you been working on your house at all? Kind of a second for the house to load. Looks pretty good still. It's got nice vibes. Let's turn on some how about what's natural light? Oh, this is nice. It's kind of like this kind of looks like the Argentina or something. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Maybe I should expand my house now. It is time. I've got a pretty good cafe setup. But I have like some more decoration items I've gotten throughout the expansion. I could probably get some more food items. Over here we've got this part looks really nice. I kind of like the kind of evening vibe over here. Got the little telescope, pretty cool. What kind of other rooms can you do? Let's see. Where's the layout editor? Floor plan. I have a lot of housing budget now, you know? I have the max level house. Wait, is this? Oh, you can add more daylight house. What the? It's so buggy. Okay, I don't want another one, do I? They need to add more room styles. Let's go over here. I need to. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like testing out all the different decorations here. Little paintings. It's kind of nice. I gotta figure out what to do with this house. Maybe I should build up instead of like just further in, deeper in. I love these evening rooms though. So nice. You add some lights. Herondar. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's this? Floating lantern? I don't like that. What other light sources? Oh yeah. Hey, it's pretty cool. Pack, your house looks like the closet IRL. You just throw everything collected in a pile. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like housing is really, really fun when you have a clear idea. You're like, I'm gonna build a cafe. Like when housing came out, I was like, this is super fun because I was like, I want to make a cafe. And then I made the cafe. I put the tables in. I got this little like you can make a little espresso machine here. Got your menu where you order your stuff. You get some fruits, cheeses, or whatever. You sit down, have some coffee. But now I'm like done with this idea. I mean, I could probably improve on it. I could make it better, but I need a new idea. I need like a thing to build because like right now it feels like I'm just like I have no plan. So I'm just like throwing things down randomly, which makes it like not even fun. Like this is just like chaos, right? So I think I need to delete these rooms over here and come up with an idea. Silver WoW, build an arena room. That's interesting. An arena room. Here, let's edit the floor plan. Let's just delete these rooms over here. Delete, delete. It'll return all that stuff, I think. So an arena room would probably be. How big is the? How big is this? Is that too small? Oh, yeah, it's too small. This is like Ruins of Lordor and small. Okay. What would be the best arena map you would ever want to, and then adjust it over time? It's not a bad idea. Let's delete this. I think small is too small. Let's delete this too. Why don't I add an arena over here? Let's try medium. What does medium look like? This is a pretty good size. Too small? I kind of want a high ceiling though. You want a high ceiling for an arena room, for sure. But the only room with the high ceiling, I think, is like the stairwell room. Right? None of these have a high ceiling. Yeah, see, this has a huge ceiling, but it's kind of on the smaller side. It's a little small. Can you duel inside housing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You can attack people if you're on a different faction. You can attack them in the house. That much I know, which is kind of funny. See, Pack, you have no interest in housing at all? Yeah. I, housing is like, it's a thing that's kind of entertaining occasionally, but it's not like constant fun. Definitely not. It's more like, okay, I've now collected enough stuff. Let's see if I can make something interesting. And then you do it, and then you're done for the next 6 months, you know? Okay, what are we doing here? We've got an affliction lock, a windwalker, oh, and a shadow priest. That's 3 casters and a windwalker. I feel like we can gang up on this windwalker. Stinky Arena 1v1 tournament live stream. Open harder you can duel? Oh, really? That's funny. I did not know that. I know you can like fight other people if they're a different faction though, because I've definitely done that. Can like mind control them and stuff. All right, affliction and windwalker. So like when you're playing casters, it's actually kind of like it feels a lot easier to go on a windwalker than it does on an affliction lock, depending on how they play. But usually they're a little bit more available. Reflecting. Reflected his coil. Not bad, huh? Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Refear. Am I on the wrong target? I might be. Very possible. Drop a Fell Lord here. Interrupt the fear. We have a lot of fears on our team, which is pretty funny. Refear out of that. So much damage. Dude, he's no chance. That's so busted. Let's see. Imagine having moving parts in a wall and housing when doing Arena 1v1 tournament. Oh yeah, dude, what if you could build like a true like arena with like obstacles and things, you know? Some lava pits. You could probably see some pretty cool designs, you know? I crushed the damage there. All right. I feel like this is even stronger. Now we have like not just three people who can fear. You know, I have to trinket that. I have to slow things down here. Slow him down. Stun that. Actually, I feared him like super far from. Oh, oh, never mind. He's good. Drop a Fellord at the corner there, so they can't just like hang out there safely. Fear the healer. Oh my gosh, he just blew up. What? What happened? Did he dispel UA? Just died. Dude, I feel like that happens a lot. Like this whole patch is just everyone just is made of paper. Just insane. All right, let's see. I guess fist sweeping. I don't know. I think he must have dispelled UA. I have no idea. Let's see. Then again, Disc Priest just do so much damage. Who knows? Anything could happen. Drop a Fell Lord. Got the precog. I'm gonna. Oh, nice. Get a good fear there. We hit this guy in the meantime. Refear. Let's stun that guy. No, don't die, don't die. No. Huh. Why is everyone going on the Mistweaver, and why is it so effective? They just it's so weird. All right, whatever. Whatever. It happens. It's so bizarre. He wasn't even like positioned to aggro. Like the other game, he was like positioned so aggressively. Let's see. Do we just go on the Mistweaver? He's not gonna do that again, is he? Just randomly die out of nowhere. He's spinning, crane kicking. He might be. Just dispelled UA. I feel like that's risky. On him. Yeah, I guess we just go on the Mistweaver. Feels like surprisingly effective. I am charmed. Charmed to meet. Nice to meet you. This is pretty annoying. I don't know if I'm supposed to just train him or not. Kind of unclear. It seems like things are going south here. Done him. No, he died. All right, you know what? That's unfortunate. That's what that is. Hey there, Sleuth. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, it's a great Friday. You know, it's like a kind of holiday here, and so we're just sort of chilling. It was a rainy day, so just stayed home, played video games. Pretty great. Actually, as good a Friday as one can have. Oh shoot, I need to mount up on my new cat mount with the crazy tiger tail. So good. All right, so I would say that we got pretty close on the healer, but it was not necessarily the most effective thing. But let's see. Be that guy. Be this guy. Let's interrupt the song. I guess he just dies. Oh no, he went invisible. He's a night elf. Shoot, I should dispel my healer, but... Stun him again? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. All I know is Mistweavers, I guess when they play Fistweaver, are surprisingly squishy. I always thought they were like impossible to deal with because like when you have a ton of pets, every time they hit an AoE pack of pets, they heal for a crazy amount. So it seems to me usually I struggle against Fistweavers. But maybe I should just go on them more. Alright, a lot of damage here. No, don't die. Trinket. Okay, finally got a fear. No! He died. uh. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. We had like cocoon and everything. But the silence, I mean, I guess you can't cocoon during silence. It's pretty brutal. But still kind of felt like we could have done some stuff there. Hard to say. I think it was pretty funny though. You know what? Let's log over to Inky. Because I think Inky might be lower rated. Might get some more Qs. Or maybe I should push. I don't know. I think I just hit 2,800 finally. Is it time to push? Is there still daily inflation or is that completely done? Because they were doing like accelerated inflation for a while. But I feel like they put a stop to that for sure. I think people are no longer going up like 10 million rating per day, but let's see. Okay, yeah, let's play some Destro Blitz. I haven't done any Destro Blitz today. What's up here? I keep hoping I'm gonna like fly up to one of these little islands and just like happen across like some role players, you know, just like peacefully having some wine and cheese. I never do, but I'm sure they do it sometimes. If I were a true role player, I would hang out up here all the time. Have some nice cheese, fresh grapes, some wine, little hookah or whatever this is. Looks very peaceful. Each of them has like 4 goblets. You think it's weekly injections for MMR? 15 to 25? 15 to 25 per week? I guess that's not bad. So that means it's probably like 100 per month-ish. There's 2 months left, so it'll be about 200 more MMR. Do you think that's for all brackets, or is it just shuffle and threes? Is that for Blitz too? I feel like Blitz doesn't have inflation injection. Oh, it is for Blitz for sure. Not sure of the others. Interesting. I thought Blitz was like no inflation. It just started super inflated. I haven't checked at all though. 200 is quite a bit. That means that like nobody's safe right now. It's still pretty early in the season, relatively speaking. 2 months, 200 rating. That means like pushing right now. You don't really. There's no pushing. You just kind of like play for that, just for the fun of it. There's a lot of grapes here. I feel like they could have thrown in a couple apples and some other stuff. If I were the proprietor of this establishment, that's what I would have done. With 8, you got to be an auto lock on demo. I think I probably am in demo. I'm guessing, and I feel like even if like my current rating like 3000 is not auto, is not like already a shoe in. It's probably, I don't think there are like 8 people. There haven't been 8 people pushing in demo in any of the other 3 seasons. There's always been like 4 or 5 people pushing. So it was always like achievable, I thought. It's definitely pretty achievable this season. But am I going to push on other specs? Not really. I play like whenever I play like Destro or AF, like I only do it when I'm like really distracted. I'm really lazy about it. I think like when I'm playing demo Blitz, I often just I don't do it on stream because I'm like, I need to pay attention. Like, where is everybody? Where should I be? I literally turn off my brain with AF and Destro. So we'll see. I'm going to try and get to like 3K or so, but I think you need to probably like, for those specs, you probably need like 32, 3300. Well, with 8 slots, maybe less. Maybe like 3100 or something. I'm guessing. What's the cutoff now? Blitz. DPS. AF and AF's already 3K? Oh, the cutoff's going to be like 32, 33 by the end of the season. Especially if there's inflation. Destro is 29. Destro's going to be higher. I think AF is higher than Destro for some reason right now, but Destro will be higher. I'm pretty sure. Even though AF is really, really strong this season, it's like Destro is just so good in Blitz. It's kind of funny because most seasons it's just like Dean, It's like Dean would take like 2 slots and then there'd be 1 slot left for one other person. All right, let's see. What's over here? Balance sheet's already 31. Yeah, demo, I think the cutoff, I'll probably be fine, honestly, but we'll see. Thing is, like, I just kind of enjoy playing this season, so I'm not feeling stress. I wasn't even like trying to go for rank 1 this season because like the last few seasons to get rank 1 in Blitz, you had to play super late at night and like a lot of hours in the last week and weekend especially. Like a ton of hours. It was not easy. Very draining. Classic Dean, yeah. So I think I'm not gonna push. I'm just gonna play for fun as usual. I'm gonna grind out Gladiator and then probably just do some chill stuff. It's funny because like Pinky and I, so my wife Pinky and I, we play 2s and some 3s together. And 2s we finally hit elite for the first time in several seasons. Because like last season we got to 2399, so 1 point shy of elite because you needed 24 at that time. And we've tanked from there. We never got to elite. So we finally got elite, in 2s this season, and elite is crazy high. Well done. I'm pretty proud of it. It feels really good. The first time we got Elite together was in Dragonflight, and we were like super high off of that. It was like it felt so good. Um, but yeah, it was hard in War Within. We just couldn't do it some seasons. But like yeah, so in terms of like my usual slate of goals for a season, I'm kind of like there. I actually think like after Gladiator, which I think I'll get, and if I don't get, I don't really care. But like it's not. It's more just like I need to set aside the time for it. But the other thing is like maybe I go for the 3500 ish mount or whatever in M plus. I don't think I could get the 1% title in M plus. I just don't think I have the dedication necessary to do that because I think you have to really learn routes and like learn all the skips and things and whatever. I just can't do that. B Dobby sounds like she's been carrying you for a long time now. Yeah, I know. She's it's funny too because like she mostly plays Holy Priest. Uh, she'll play Disc if she must, like when Holy is super bad. But we played Holy Priest Affliction Lock, which is let me tell you, it is not the best comp in twos. It's just straight up not the best comp in twos. But uh, you know, Holy is her thing. Unfortunately, Holy has been kind of lackluster in PvP. I don't know, like I feel like healer balance. So DPS balance is not that bad. It's not that bad, but healer balance is abysmal right now. I don't know why it's been so bad for so long. But Holy Priest and I think Holy Pallies too, right? They're just like everyone walks over them. It's crazy. I don't know why they don't just like buff them like crazy amounts. Let's take a look at the representation. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Healers. Healers. Actually, kind of. So in Blitz, Holy Priest is not terrible because they're actually very strong team fight healing. But look at Shuffle. Shuffle, they're a solid 200 points below in terms of the cutoff. Let's take a look at representation. No, distribution. No, representation. Let's look at top 100 healers in threes, literally no Holy Priests. None. Shuffle, none. Blitz, none. Dude, it's all Pres Evokers. Are you kidding me? How about top 1,000? Top 500? Blitz, okay, get a couple Holy Priests in top 500. Shuffle, none. Threes, there's like two Holy Priests. Oh my god. I don't know why it's so unbalanced this season. Like this tells it all because Shuffle is kind of the most balanced of all the game modes. Much more balanced than Blitz or threes. And like this says everything. I don't know why they don't buff Holy Priest more. Maybe next season. Maybe. Then Pinky and I can just crush everybody. That's the plan. There was one season in Dragonflight where Holy Priest Afflock was actually extremely good. And we were like front page, you know? That felt we were like bragging about it to ourselves constantly. Dude, I've got a bunch of these heliotropes today in my boxes. That's massive. Although they don't sell for a whole lot anymore. Actually, they sell for only 300. That's terrible. That's horrible. They should add some more sinks for the heliotropes. Oh, do you think the heliotropes probably will be used in season 2? I should probably start saving them. Yeah, open hearted. You're totally right. We should probably stack them. Yeah, because yeah, they will be used in season 2. Oh, Storn, thank you for subbing. 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, good to see you, Storn. But yeah, they will go up in value. I don't know if they'll go up that much though, because one of the weird things about the heliotropes this season is they aren't used in any crafting recipes. They're only used for the jewelry, I think. Maybe for jewelry and the gems. That's it though, right? I don't think you use them for jewelry, gem sockets, gem, and the cognitive gem. That might be it. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? I'm Destro. I don't need Shadow Rift here. Wait, what are we doing here? What is this talking? I don't know what's going on. Okay. I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about a bunch of stuff. I'm simply gonna get Gateway Mastery. Okay, I don't know. This looks so wacky. We have a billion rogues. What rating is this? 29? I'm just gonna go to Waterworks because I feel like we've got a lot of people who can sit. I suggested I could sit if they want to hit, and everyone yelled at me, "No sitting." Like, okay, guess I won't sit. All right, let's just run straight to Waterworks. This is one of those maps I could run Shadow Rift and try and like do some cheese stuff, but I find it's not super effective. It's probably worth doing just because sometimes it works pretty crazy good, but most of the time it's kind of garbage. All right. Did he fast cap it? He did. Dude, that's insane. Outlaw is freaking busted. So now we need more people. We need more people at Lighthouse. But I'm like the slowest to get there, so I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to hope for the best. Dude, the order of my spells has changed again. It's so infuriating. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's an insane bug where like your spells just like take a life of their own. They're like cooldown manager, whatever. Shoot. We're in trouble. One of our healers died. I just need the AoE fear and stuff. Buy time. Hopefully the other healer gets back here soon. I'm charmed. My gosh. I think our team fight is horrible. Is the only way to put it. Our team fight could not be worse. But we're just barely hanging on. One healer dies, the other healer returns. Oh shoot, we lost the other base too. Our team fight is bad. How are we even in this game? All right, somehow we are in trouble. Let's grab a succubus. I really need to keybind succubus. It's like I've been thinking about keybinding succubus for 20 years now. Still haven't done it. But that's okay. It's okay. We're doing okay without it. Since I'm sitting, I want to move my port over to the flag so I can port back to it. But I don't want to stand right next to it because then a warrior or priest can fear us both. So I stand right over here. We have all these stealthers. They got to do stuff, make things happen. Let's see, not Loopsy. How do you customize Sensei class bar? Oh yeah, there's like a lot of options. There's like a billion options. There's way too many actually. Sensei is very customizable. I think you can copy my import code and just grab it from my Discord. You type !Discord, you can grab it there. Bidabi, you're expecting to be using jewelry again? Yeah, I mean, I think they were used in a lot of crafting back in War Within, like even non-jewelry pieces, right? I think they were used a lot more, so there was like way more demand for them. So like they maintained like a 5,000 gold, value for a long time, which was really important because like freaking repair bills were so crazy. However, they just lowered repair bills for PvP. So it's actually way better now. I actually think that you don't need quite as much gold to PvP now because repairs were such a sink. It was like 1,000 gold a day. Let's see, Open Hearter, the warrior is taking the lobby out to dinner at Gapplebee's. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at that. He's just rampaging away. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh no, I don't think we should be double sitting. Oh no, maybe he's in spider form, crawling away. Oh, we took a base. Not all is lost yet. Where's this guy gonna go? They're going to the mines. It's not over yet. I'm hanging in there. Let's see, pack. Not Loopsy. You can change the settings for Sensei in edit mode. Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah, I'm not sure how you change it, but there is a way to change it. I think okay, I do have to stay here. They've got stealthers too. Take his corpse. Well done, Dawes, defending our base. But he probably needs to go spin now because we are desperate at the mines. Our whole team is dying and dying and dying. It's all fine. Totally fine. Let's see. Where's their stealthers? They're all visible, so they need to just go straight to mines. I didn't need to take that buff. I should not have taken the buff. Do I need to go? I guess we see everybody. I need to go. Drop a Fell Lord. Blast. Ah, nuked him. Alright, now we have too many people here. Good, they're peeling out. That's the plan. What? Oh my gosh, he lived. Are you kidding me? That's some nonsense. That's what that is. We don't have to win this. We just have to hold out for a little bit longer. All right, we did it. I think we held off. Craziness, craziness. That was a good game. Pretty close. Damage, I guess I was sitting around kind of defending the base a lot. All right, not too shabby. Let's see. Yeah, now loops. Yes, some of the it's really weird. Honestly, add-on customization is such a pain in the butt. It's actually insane. Because like you need to know which add-ons to edit in edit mode versus like in the options menu versus some of them have their own like custom menu or whatever. It's so bizarre. All right, let's queue for a Blitz game too, and let's turn in this quest. And then let me show you the Sensei add-on options. But I think Sensei is like pretty complicated. Yeah, Sensei class resource bar. You go over here. So if you hit options, go to the add-ons tab. There's a bunch that are over here. Sensei class resource bar is over here. Now it looks super simple, but what the? Wait, where are the add-on options? So they're in edit mode? Oh yeah, here. Secondary resource bar. This is the one. Yeah, so you click your secondary resource bar, which you'll only see when you have Sensei installed, and then you can click all these different settings like I don't know, all this like style and texture, font or whatever, you know? Weak auras no longer work. Yeah, that's correct. Unless you're part of like Team Liquid or something, like all those like super top guilds, they've got like essentially hackers or something. They have their own versions of weak auras that still work, but I don't know. That's not available for us normal folk. So yeah, weak auras is gone for most people. I swear to God, they're just like hacking. You know, they're like playing the game in a way that nobody else can play. All right, let me reload my UI. Dude, I swear every single lobby, just melee and hunters. No, that's not true. I did have a caster lobby. Yeah, my last one was a caster lobby. But I had a triple rogue lobby earlier. Now I have a double rogue warrior, which is way, way worse than triple rogue. Triple rogue is actually, I think I went 6-0 there. At least 5. Okay. I'm playing Destro. So here, I'm going to play Soul Rip, Nether Ward, and we're just gonna put a little display the power of Diabolist Destro. This is a hero talent nobody plays. Literally nobody plays it. But it isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. Wait, this should be over here. Alright. Hawkhorn Fiend. I feel like I had this guy earlier. Sapped. Which one's which? Sensi is the... Oh no. Double coil. Big damage. Nope. Not big damage. I need to refresh my... I think I'm okay here. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm so used to my... He's gonna kick me. Oh no, nice spear. Oh, is he dead? Hit up the healer. UP, I'm just simply gonna reflect it. Oh shoot. Very bad. We get him? Oh my god, we barely won that one. That warrior did some crazy stuff to survive there. Let me reload my UI because my immolate is out of order on my cooldown manager. I don't know why there's this crazy bug that just keeps flipping. Oh my gosh, it's still out of order. It just keeps flipping the order of all your spells, and it's so annoying. I feel like I'm missing stuff too. I don't know, whatever. Good enough. Just going through your curse words. Nice. Omni CD, Omni CC, Omni Bar. I think all 3 of those are gone. So what you need is an add-on. It's called Mini CC. Mini CC, one word. And it kind of is it's like an all-in-one add-on. It's pretty good. It has like a lot of stuff. Like it kind of has a kick tracker. Not a great one, but it kind of does, you know. Double coil, blast. Oh my gosh, my freaking camera. So sometimes my monitor goes dark for like a couple seconds. So I couldn't see where I was there, but that's okay. Totally fine. We're back. I've got an AoE fear here. Oh no, he got sapped. That is turbo bad. Very bad. Alright. The guy named JJBB has cloaked, so he's our target now. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting wrecked. I've got a port here. Double coil. Gotta hit them both. Nice. Fake the kick. It's not over yet. Because I pretty soon have... Hit up the healer. Dang it, I can't. Gotta drop the Infernal. Get the kill. Health Stone. Try and help out a little bit. Oh, shoot. Couldn't do it. Dang. That was a tough one. Tough one. I feel like I really needed to win that one because the double rogues were probably... That was probably the easiest matchup I had this entire lobby. It's going to be pretty tough here. But here's where like Diabolus Destro is actually surprisingly effective against like warriors and stuff. Because they don't know what to do. They're like... They see you casting Immolate. They're like, do I interrupt that or do I eat it? I don't even know the answer. I mean, I don't even know the answer. It's because it's so chaotic, you know. Here we go. They open with a sap. Double coil into... Actually interrupt the Mind Blast. Oh my gosh, he was UPing. I didn't see him cast that. I just didn't see it. Be this guy. Bunch of damage. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. I don't know who to go on. Do we go on the warrior? I've got a wall here. Interrupt the healer. I don't even know who I'm on, so they can't even know who I'm on. Nice. They had the bomb defensively. I'm just kind of like messing around until I have Infernal again. Oh shoot, I need it now. All right, guys. Do I need to go Hellcaller here? I feel like I'm having a little bit of trouble getting any damage out. But I kind of want to make it happen. Dude, my add-ons are going crazy. I'm getting a ton of errors in the corner here. Let's see. Appreciate the help with this. Oh, yeah. So does details work? Details kind of works. This is details over here. Whether it works or not is kind of like you can decide for yourself. It is extremely unreliable. Sometimes it doesn't log at all. So weird. But it's all it is basically a blind on me. What the? Hit up the healer. Spear. Hit up the healer again. I think I trinket that. He's already bombed, right? Or was that a... Actually, he didn't bomb yet. Oh, I'm feared full. No. Huge damage. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill. Maybe. So much damage. Ugh. Fear him. I have to fake the fear. He's gonna fade. Fear. Re-fear. Oh my gosh, I just can't. I can't finish him. Oh, there we go. Hey, not too shabby. All right. Lady Demalia, you're so disappointed we can't have enemy offensive CDs on nameplates anymore? I know. There's a lot of stuff that's hidden that's very important to know. Like things like Cloak of Shadows and I mean honestly there's a lot of offensive spells that just are so important and have really no spell effect. Like Death Mark is the most obvious one. Like Death Mark, good luck finding out if somebody's death marking you. It's like completely invisible. Outroot, you think I'm healing people with those chaos bolts? You know, sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it does, no doubt. All right, drop an infernal. Double coil. Fake the fear. Reap fear. There we go. Oh no, no, bad kiting. No, don't kite. Get full spirit on the healer and he kites away instead of kills. So sad. That's okay. I'll get kicked here. And if not, then I'll just blast. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my god, the CC. See, why kite? Because you know how much he's getting away from the rogue and warrior? 0. Like, literally not at all. Fear the healer. Coil this guy. Re-fear. He's on full fear DR, obviously. Alright. It's okay. Totally fine. Not salty at all by the fact that, like, literally he's a 1v2ing them. Because I can't help peel nothing. Interrupt the healer. Infernal. Got him. He finally kites in a straight line and I can actually peel and kill. It's just insane. All right. Hey, Diabolus Destro. Look at that. Not too shabby. Triple melee. I mean, granted, it's double rogue. Feel like I should do okay here. Let's see. Windrose, you can space. Oh, base UI under nameplates. You can see true shot in nameplates. Dude, what? All right, I'm gonna have to play around with some of the settings in a second here. I heard you could do it with Plater too, but I couldn't find the option for it. I got to test that out because that would be pretty awesome. All right, I'm in combat, can't get sapped, feels good. I think I eat this, that's fine. It's not really much damage, I'm not even breaking Dark Pact. Double coil into Infernal, into Blast. Into a port right back, no problem. He's gonna kick that, I'm gonna Chaos Bolt. I think I trinket that. Oh my gosh, that was a terrible way to get out, but I did get out. Luckily, he didn't stun me. That could have been bad. Interrupt the healer, big. Fear the healer, fake the kick, fake the kick. No, I don't need to. Oh, I do need to. Shoot. Dang, he would have died. So sad. Fake the kick. Oh my gosh, he kicked me. I'm making the healer scared. I'm gonna fear him. There we go. He's super scared. Double coil. Oh, don't kick me. There we go. Nice. Precog. Interrupt the healer. He's dead. Nothing to do. All right. 4 isn't too bad. It's not too shabby, right? Diabolus Destro. It's not bad. We should all play Diabolist. Clean plate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. Okay, so that was Diabolist. I think we did demo and Diabolist. So let's rotate over to um, affliction. Oh, I'm already affliction. Let me reload my UI. And let's see. So you can change the style to blocky bars. Oh, you mean the base nameplates? The problem with the base nameplates though is like it never quite looks the way I want. Huh. But I think like Plater has like basically all the options that are in the base UI. I just need to figure out how to turn on whatever you're talking about. Hello, Dookie. How are you doing? Willie White. There was a few different options that are new to you. There's like the thing about Plater is it's awesome when you figure out how to set up the way you want. But boy, there are a lot of settings. There are so many settings. Like it takes hours. It takes hours to set up nameplates alone to do it properly. Like you look through all the options, you test them, you're like, okay, this is what this is. Somewhere in here is an option for what we're talking about, which is adding these buffs, but more buffs. Oh, add special aura. What? Wait, can I add more? True shot. What else? Combustion. But I don't think this works. I don't think this works. There's a search tab. What the? Oh my gosh. That's not the search tab. Oh, search. Aha. What are we searching for? Buffs? But the thing about buffs is like, it's going to show up a lot of stuff. Only important buffs? Show only whitelisted buffs? Show debuffs. Cast. No, I want to see all debuffs casted by me. Show buffs. Blizzard nameplates show. Show buffs as they would be shown. Do you think it's this one? No, that's personal bar. What's personal bar? Personal bar? Such a mystery. Show. Let's delete the S and search. There's more stuff. Options, alpha, buff special frame. Only important buffs. Automatic aura tracking. Maybe it's this one. And then you go to Blizzard nameplates. They broke the important filter. That's kind of how I feel like. I feel like this buff special doesn't work at all. Like I don't see this stuff. I don't see Cloak of Shadows. I just don't see it. I have to guess. Nameplates. Enemy unit nameplates. Nameplate information? No. Enemy player buffs. Big debuff. Enemy buffs. Personal. Do you think it's big debuff? I think Drain Soul is a big debuff. Okay, we're gonna find out if that works. Let me reload my UI, see if that works. Thing is, like, I'd rather see less than too much. That's the thing. So that's like these settings, some of these settings, sometimes they're not worth it, but we have to test it to know. You don't think that does anything if you have Plater on? Don't test it in PvP? Test it on other dummies? But how? I mean, I need a dummy to cast Cloak of Shadows, you know? So this is showing like, here's the thing, it's like it also shows too many, you know? But like I need the PvP dummy to cast like Cloak of Shadows. Test it on the other dummies. The PvP dummies don't work? Like the normal dummies? Big debuff is your CC. So you're saying if I cast here, like a fear? Was I not seeing this before? Wait, how come this is no longer checked? I think I was always seeing that. Maybe Plater is resetting the settings too. Plater might be unchecking. Yeah, you might be right. But that's not what I'm like looking for. What I'm looking for is like their buffs. Like Cloak of Shadows, True Shot Aura, things like that. Show buffs. So this is on, let's see, buff settings. Buff tracking. Oh, enemy player. No, I don't see anything here. Personal bar. Show. Module. Oh, I don't even have this module enabled. I have cloak unchecked. No, the thing about cloak is it says only mine. This is the only mine column. Do you think I need to check these and it'll like show? I don't know if that does anything though. It's a mystery. We're gonna figure it out and we're gonna make our add-ons the best add-ons in the universe, but I think like I need to. Yeah, Plater is pretty complicated for PvP. It's amazing once you have it set up, but it is really hard to set up. That's okay. That's okay. I feel pretty good about today's like been a very solid day. I mean, we got this cat mount. This cat mount is very good. Maybe the best mount in the game. I've now decided. You need to get on your rogue to duel. We can test it. We could test it in a duel, but it's okay. It's not that urgent. If I see it, great. If I don't see it, I'll just waste a couple globals here and there. It's not the end of the world, you know? Yeah, we can test it sometime later. It's all good. What am I queued for? I'm queued for Affliction, Blitz, and Shuffle. You know what I wish they would change now that they have slated for the 0.1 patch? Is I think they should just go ahead and just give everybody 25% HP. They should just do it. Because like that is such a massive change to how the pace of the game feels. Like they need a lot of testing of this. This is like humongous. Player health increased by 25% is I think that completely changes the way PvP feels. They should give you $25 million. Yeah. They should make an auction house mount dedicated to you. And you can get all the proceeds, all the royalties. You crate farming on a second monk? Second monk? What? One monk is already too many. Two monks that's a problem. You've got a serious problem there. Fear and go from living 2.2 seconds to 2.7 seconds. Yeah, you actually did the math basically exactly right there. Yeah, that's 0.5 seconds more. That's actually huge though. Think about it. I mean, it's like, because in reality, it's more like going from like 4 seconds to 5 seconds. You know, which is another global. It's another. It's a pretty big change, I think. Because like I mean, well, it's 25% slower. I mean, people will die 25% slower, and if they live up to their promise of reducing burst even further and increasing general throughput, that's a massive, massive positive change. You're gonna have PvP feel a lot more like classic PvP, which I don't love because it's too slow, but it's gonna be somewhere in between. It's gonna be somewhere in between because right now it's too fast, and I think it's gonna feel pretty good. All they need to do other than that is like fix the flag carrier maps on Blitz, do something to make it so that it's not just Pres Evokers dominating, and I think you have like pretty solid PvP all around. See, Matt, you have 2 of all your classes, 2 locks, 2 D8. Oh my gosh, dude. You have 14 total 90s? Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of 90s. That's a lot of times doing the same quests. Oh, you gotta. I think 14 is enough. 14 might actually be enough. Dookie 100%. Yeah. Flag carry maps are truly the worst map. And it's unfortunate because when both teams have crappy flag carriers, like they're all paladins and priests, then capture the flag maps are actually some of the most fun maps. It's so binary. The roulette spin, yeah. I think the fix is really simple. Like they just need to make it so as soon as you pick up a flag, you cannot use any mobility spells. Like none. No blinking, no teleporting, no nothing. No dashing. But that would simply equalize it, give a lot of HP or whatever, so they're beefier, and then you have like a fair matchup. I think that's really all it takes. They'll never do it because that would require like some sort of custom programming specifically for PvP. But who knows? Lowering cooldown damage is key. Yeah, I agree, Campion. I think it's like a massive problem that there's like so many multipliers now. And every single expansion they add more multipliers. Pack, remember that time Blizzard lived up to their promise? Yeah, maybe someday. The thing is like, it's just a matter of, it's a numbers game. If they make 100 promises, surely, and they break 100 of them, the 101st promise, odds are in your favor, right? I mean, for sure. Matt, we watched Stink lose with the Prez last stream. Yeah, somehow when I get a Prez on my team, suddenly it's balanced. Like Blizzard goes in, they fine tune the balance, they hot fix it. Then when the game is over and we have lost, then they hot fix Prez to be super OP again. I totally know that's what's happening. That's like 100%. It's never my fault anyway. It's in my you just make healers take 100% extra damage because other healers can also just kite around like MW. Yeah, but like the reason why Mistweavers can kite is because they can dash. They can dash like crazy. And if you take away any dashes and rolls, like take every single movement away, people would have to just walk. They gotta walk with the flag. Then your team has to actually just win the fights. They have to win on offense or win on defense. And that's how you win the game instead of just like racing around like morons, I hate that stuff. Same with your most recent press war song. Yeah, exactly. All right, what are we doing here? We've got oh, this is the outlaw rogue who was like fast capping stuff. This guy's name is Wagyu. Very fine steak. Got a warrior. What kind of hunters is this? Marks? What do they have? They have a affliction lock. What's this? Am I Destro? No, I'm affliction. We have what? There are 2 affliction locks on the same team. That's like pretty that's pretty rare, right? Dookie, is that you? That is you. I see Dookie, the Ret Pally over there. They've got a Resto Druid and a Disc Priest. And 2 Ret Pallies. Oh, you've got like a crazy melee comp. Excuse me. What's sitting? We have a Ret, so Rets can sit. It's gonna be 3 Rets sitting. Probably this is a Hunter, probably. And then I'm gonna grab Gateway Mastery. Let's go Let's just go a standard Hellcaller build. I think I'm running up the middle. So you might take away all that because rogues do shadow step to allies, cross faster than a press can. Yeah, no shadow step, no sprinting. All of it is disabled. I mean, they could even do it in a vehicle, right? It could be like when you pick up the flag, it like puts you in a vehicle, and you only have like 5 abilities you can use. You know, you're just a pure flag carrier. I really think that would be so much better. Because all the other maps, like, yeah, there's like some classes that are advantages on other maps. Stealth in general is very strong, but it's not like auto win in the way that captured flag is. They fix that, then Blitz is suddenly like just way more like enjoyable for everybody. I feel like I see a million. I can't see what's happening. This is too much. I messed up my plater. I see their Marks of the Wild. I really don't need to see Mark of the Wild, that's for sure. That's a lot of stuff. What? Dude, I need to dispel. I need my Fell Hunter to dispel all these Marks of the Wild so I can see what buffs everybody has. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I can see Avatar though. Yeah, that's. Dude, I saw a Reddit post earlier and I was like, I actually should test it, but like, they have like, they were saying that like you can get like 30 different toys. You can get all these toys, um, and they all work in arena and stuff. And so in the start room, they use like there's not like there aren't that many toys you can use in the arena, but there's like enough toys out there that like some of them do work, and you can like you can give yourself like 30 rows of buffs and like 3 or 4 full rows of buffs. And so when people like try to look at what buff you have active, like they can't even tell. So I need to go through my toys and like if you were like super trying to be super competitive about this stuff, you know? Dang it. I wasn't paying attention that the flag carrier literally ran over here. I mean, what was I doing? That's okay. Slow him down. Um, Willie, what, you have the list? Dude, you got to show me the list. In a BG you'll share after? Okay, I want to see because it's like, I kind of want to test it. Because like a lot of people's add-ons are simply showing every single buff and debuff, and it's completely bonkers, right? So how do we win this game? I don't know. I think I just got to play mid. I got to dispel. Come on, Fell Hunter, dispel his. There we go. Got his Mark of the Wild. One at a time. Interrupt that guy. You're saying kill the healer? Alright, I got you. I'm gonna trinket that. Let me dot him up. Alright, dotting him, dotting him. I don't know. I feel like we're not doing anything. Harvest, massive harvest, doing negative damage somehow. Alright, one of our healers is dead. You know, when you have a ball of melee, it's like insanely effective. Wait, there's another healer there. What am I, what? We're dead. Better Blizz Plates is working for you? Yeah, I think Better Blizz Plates is pretty good. I think it's working pretty well right now. From what I hear. It's okay. I don't gotta see all that stuff. Let's see. Nameplates. Oh, it's disabled here. All right, whatever. I'll fix it after. All right. What am I doing here? What? How did they get the flag? That seems insane. Nice. He snuck it. Is that enough to win, though? They've gotten 3 caps over us. It's Dookie. You're the healer. Harvest. Uh-oh. Hang in there, team. I'm hoping there's like somebody who's going to mass dispel all my UAs because I'm just spreading them out evenly. If you're the healer. Can't. He's on DR. Interrupt the UA. Oh my gosh, we're so far behind. I don't know if we win. I think we win with 3 bases though. Oh, he did it. He Searing glared. No, the guy could hit him. All right. If they take another flag, I think we lose. Oh, I think we lost. I don't think we win with behind 4 caps. Oh, you did it, Dookie. I think your team might have brought it home. Honestly, not super surprising. You guys were wait, where? I can't even target the DH. What? Is he cheating? I've seen this before. Oh, he's cheating. He's doing the teleport thing, isn't he? He's like untargetable when he's like I've seen that before. Where like they like fly across and they go invisible and they teleport to the next base. Or could I just, was it a weird bug where I couldn't target him? But he had the flag, so I should have been able to target him. Oh my gosh, I just took my own gateway over here. Sometimes you can't target people either? Okay, I guess it's possible. It could be a bug with the... Dude, okay, it's not my gateway. It's somebody else's gateway is planted directly on the flag, so I can't even click the flag. You gotta be kidding me. The other Warlock placed his flag directly on the flag. That's like... That's one tip, by the way. Don't place the flag directly on the... Oh, there's no way. But yeah, I did have a game earlier, not earlier today, but like in the last like maybe like a week ago, where there was somebody who was teleporting, grabbing the flag, and then going invisible. Oh, look at that. Dookie, close one. Close one. Well played. 12 points. 12 points. Sometimes you need to focus target healers and frames are unclickable. Yeah, maybe it's a new bug. I don't know. I haven't had that bug recently. Ooh. Let me just queue up real quick before I take the pop. All right. Oh man, we deserve that one. I don't know. You guys took 4 or 5 flags. I mean, that's a lot of flags. The fact that we came within 12 points is kind of it's kind of surprising. Let me reload my UI. Oh, let me also disable that plater option because I was seeing way too many buffs. /plater search buff. This one. Disable that, and we're good. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? A Destrolock and an Afflock. Ooh, there's just a warrior in here. Let's do it. Should I play Soul Harvester? I've been playing a lot of Hellcaller lately. Let's see. Soul Harvester with the Drain, Soul. Yeah, let's play Rotten Decay. Why not? Dude, let's do it. Rotten Decay. Some of that. Some of that. Okay. This Dookie stream, we need to be watching winners. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Dude, my record today is pretty abysmal in Blitz. Gotta be honest. Okay, got the precog. I didn't really need the gateway there. I'll just harvest here, I guess, because why not? I'm not really playing very well, but it's never too late to make some changes in your life. Reflect. Dot. Oop. Kicked. Now I'm remembering why I play Hellcaller, because I just get kicked a lot. Let's like use all our Nightfall procs finally. Be the healer. Take this gate. Open the honor tab. Close the honor tab. Trinket. Get kicked. Harvest. No problem. Totally fine. AoE fear. Dead. Okay. That was horrible. What does Nightfall do for Drain Soul? Just up the damage? Yeah, it ups the damage. It also procs your Wicked Reaping, which yeah, it just increases the damage. That's all, and it gives you a faster cast. You don't even have to finish the full cast to get like a pretty good amount of the proc. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I'll often cancel it early. Oh man, is that the list, Willie White? That's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I have all that stuff. Idol of Onera? I think I have that one. I did almost everything. Oh shoot. In the Dragonflight. Oh, I don't have Curse of Tongues on my bars at least. Shoot, that's bad. This is pretty rough. Oh, shoot. This feels horrible. Did it feel like we did no damage? Yeah, we did. No way. That's pretty low. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Do you think he's in PvE gear? Okay, let's see. He spent half of yours on seeds. Yeah, seeds are good. Let's see. Generals. Oh, shoot. I think I have some of those. Lucky Horseshoe. I might have that. There are 3 debuffs you can get as well that are perma in PvP, and one more you don't have, which is the Pirate Flag. Oh, you know, I haven't done Pirates Day. That's like the only world event I keep skipping, or I keep missing, I think. Dude, I need to get tongues. I keep forgetting to... Some of my specs are just like completely wrong. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Oh my gosh. You're the healer. Coil. I really should have Impish Instincts right now, but I do not, which is very unfortunate. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but I cannot fake this warrior. I feel like I'm really good at faking kicks sometimes, and sometimes horrible. Spear here. Here we go. Spell bop is gone. Get the precog. I think I go on the warrior. I don't care about... He just keeps sheeping him, but I think I should go with warrior. Which is annoying, because it clears all my dots every time. Does he know that he's clearing the dots when he sheeps? You're the healer. We're gonna get a bubble soon, I think. Or a trinket. What a disaster of a game. Why did that feel so hard? I mean, I guess the reason it felt hard is because I got kicked every time the warrior even like thought about kicking me. That was crazy. I think the Destrolock was using the wrong gear when he was on my team because he's now doing pretty decent damage. All right, let's see. Let's put on Impish Instincts. Warrior's playing with Neuralink. I know. His reaction speed, it's like an F1 driver or something. F1 drivers would probably be really good at why would I take the gateway that fast? It's so silly. Alright, Spear the healer. Get coiled. Harvest. Use a Nightfall proc. Get kicked. Yank back. No problem. I have to interrupt this Soulfire. It's too much damage. Oh, he came. He followed. Have to fake the kick here. Can I? No, he is so good at kicking. Hear these guys? Look at that timing on his kick. It's like the last possible second. Reflected the Soulfire. He's going to kick that, so I have to harvest. It actually is the last possible second each time. I wonder if he's actually doing something shady. I mean, probably not. It's probably just really good, but it's pretty good kicking. Like, better than AWC players, you know? Dude, I'm gonna swap this druid. I need to try something else. Physical Bob? Seems like the wrong Bob. Harvest here? Interrupt the Soulfire? Is that the first block or second block? I don't even know. Dude, I can't fake him. I'm like trying to fake him. Kind of like the way, like, you know when you play Training Grounds for the first time and you're like, you start to realize you can't actually fake the training bots because they're too good. So I was like trying to fake this guy. I actually think he's he's a very special warrior. Let's just call it that. Huh? What's that? Kind of. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of bugs this patch. I think this patch is like a lot of stuff keeps switching order. You don't know what AI they're using to code this patch, but they need to buy more tokens. Stop using it. Yeah, they're probably using the free version. It feels really wacky right now. All right, see, I can like fake everyone else in the game, but not this warrior. He's a special guy. Let's just dot this guy up. This is very annoying, but if you're the healer, can't interrupt that heal. Fear. Fear now. Harvest. Can't really keep up, so I'm just going to hit this guy instead. Look at that. Can't get too far behind. So he bubbled, which makes it actually possible to kill this guy. Dang it. No. Oh, so annoying. Harvest. Got interrupted twice. That was you know, it's one of the funny things about this map. It's so big. I think it might be the biggest map. Is it the biggest map in the game? I'm not sure. I think this warrior. Kind of curious. I kind of want to look him up. I think he's kick. He's got to be kickbotting, but I don't know if it's possible to kickbot anymore with all the add-on changes and stuff. I don't know how that works. He's really good at kicking. Get up the ray. I'm gonna trinket that. I interrupted Frost. He might die here. No, can't get him. Reflect the Soulfire. Coil. Oh, that was close. He almost died. Nice. Fake the kick again. And the poly. Terrible, terrible Dark Harvest, but kind of have to keep the damage rolling. Triple Fear. Shoot, I got interrupted. Really good time. Dang. That was a tough one. Druid almost went 6. I think the one round we lost with the Druid on my team, it did feel winnable. I think I would have done better with, as Hellcaller on that particular map because it was so spread out. Very annoying. But, you know, kind of is what it is. I think I would want to face that warrior again because I want to kind of know everything is possible as long as you believe. Yeah. I want to know because I didn't get precog once on him, which is new to me. I feel like there's nobody out there I don't get any precogs on. But I tried different timings, canceling super late, canceling early. Just could not get him. Crazy. Did I fix curses on bars? No. The answer is no. That's a great question. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. The problem is I have so many loadouts. I think what I need to do is I need to go through and fix all or delete all my loadouts and start over again, because I think that's what happens is like I just simply forget. I simply forget, and it's super important. It's super important to have all your keybinds right, but it doesn't matter. The thing is, I don't usually play Soul Harvester, and I probably shouldn't have on that particular matchup. I should have been canceling my drains a little bit differently there too, because the thing is, like, you have to be a lot more unpredictable when you're doing Drain Soul. Yeah. How about on this guy? Did I fix curses? So I don't run Curse of Tongues probably enough. Yeah, because I could run Curse of Tongues when I'm playing Destro, but usually I'm playing Hellcaller. So when you're playing Diabolist, I guess you could run Curse of Tongues, because with Hellcaller you always get the Curse of the Satyrs. So you don't really worry about that. You don't know if they not Loopsy. You don't know if they implemented this yet or not. But when you switch specs, can your keybinds on the bars change too? Um, so generally, you have a different action bar loadout. By the way, I have 5 action bars. I just hide them usually, just so like they reduce the clutter. Um, but the loadouts, the action bars are all unique, not just to each spec, but to each loadout. So each spec you can have like, I don't know, 10 or 20 different like spec loadout settings, and they all have different bars. So like if you change one of your buttons, it's kind of a pain in the butt because then you have to change it for each of your loadouts, which takes forever. I think there are add-ons like I can't remember what they're called, but there are add-ons that try and like unify all your specs and stuff, but I found they didn't work like super consistently, so I just like don't use them. All right, you know what? Pinky is reminding me that I have been streaming for a solid 7.5 hours. So I think it is probably time. It is probably time to wrap things up. uh, oh no. Pinky's like, why are you making me the bad person here? No, no, no. Not an excuse. It's just that sometimes I forget and I lose track of time. My whole brain starts shutting down, and who knows what I'm doing. Do 7 more? Today was one of my longer streams in a while. I'm pretty glad I was able to do it because it was like raining, just chilling, nice day. But you know what, everybody? It is time to chill a little bit. I think grab some water, take a break, and I'll be streaming again sometime soon. Um, but yeah, no, GG's everybody. Uh, Axes, Willie White, Dookie, Secret Wasabi, Matt, time to stretch. Yeah, no, I'll do more. I'll stream more frequently. And you know what? I think it's time to make an updated video. I keep talking about this, but I really do need to. We've got a lot to cover, right? There's a point 0.7 patch and then a point 0.1 patch. So, all right, everybody. Thanks, Mage Brain. Thanks, Campion, Loopsy, everybody. Um, and thanks so much for all the subs, all the gifted subs. Crazy, crazy stuff. Too late. And everybody else, take it easy. I'll see you all soon. Happy Friday. All right, peace all.